Blah 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 blah. Good morning, everyone. Today's grand finals in an hour and 45. That's when it starts. Hello, Milton Yoru. Hello, Anwar. Welcome to Twitch today. Hello, Cinco. Hello, who did I miss? Hello, Mikaz. Hello, Grayson. Sunday morning, people are still waking up from the slumber. It's gonna take a while. We're gonna play like 2 probably games before the match starts. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah. Good music for the beginning of the day. Sonata with the resub. What more can you ask for? Thank you, Sonata, for the 35 months. What a beast. Thanks for the continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day. You're staying with us for the match. Hello, Meteorite. Oh, you can answer me here, by the way, on the Discord then, since you're on Twitch. I read the statement from Twitch. I read the statement from Tens. But honestly, it's like the only similarity I've seen there is just basically him saying, yeah, ranked needed a rework and then we don't get it since the beginning of the game. That is my opinion as well. And that Riders mishandled the game overall. But there's a link in our Discord, Milton, near you, to the statement from Twitch, from Tens. I don't want to use this now. We don't want to GX as well. Can I add this Oni? Hello, Bella. Hello, Francois. Watch tricks are back. I sneakily added it. We'll see what's gonna be the feedback. Okay. If it's gonna be negative feedback, if it's gonna be like a feels bad moment for anyone, I'm gonna turn them off again. You know? They're not visible on the chat though, no? They're not. You said the same about the rank and about right-hand stuff. There are more similarities than with any other statement before with Tens. I wouldn't say so. In the past, he said literally toczka w toczkę, which is like the Polish way of saying exactly the same shit about a lot of opinions that I shared before. Like after me saying, you know, like the Stinger's opinion, he just was like 2 years late to it. Your opinion, he was like 2 years late to it. But he literally was just saying word for word what I was saying for the past 2 years. What else was it? There were many things actually. The things about G2 suicide, he said literally the same word by word. With all the disrespectful stuff, right? But everything else, he was literally saying the same opinion that my original tweet had. But yet he did get the praise from for his opinion, and I got hate. And I'm not making shit up. That's the funniest thing. Ba-dum, bum, ba-bum, bum, bum, bum. Does my cursor look different?
Well, yeah.
I'll TP. 3, 2, 1. One in elbow, elbow. Oh, for fuck's sake. Still elbow. One flank, one elbow. Go push side, go push side.
One enemy remaining.
Spike planted.
Maybe that he says something about the rank ridden system will right force to change something. Fuck me, man. I refuse to believe, right? I hope. Let me explain this way. I refuse to believe that just because Tan said something publicly, now we're gonna suddenly see a change. I would just hope it could be a coincidence, right? I would just not like this to be a reality. You know what I mean? Just because Tens yaps about something because he's emotional again. By the way, 147 in fucking pistol, and that's what I had to deal. Is he baiting for someone with a shorty over here? Like, I'm almost certain there's a bait.
Nice.
Never mind. But that was someone else here because he was shooting a classic. That's what I meant.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Any plot from him?
Reloading.
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 Bro, I looked at the map. Art. You have a gun on site, gun on site. Why did you not take that ghost? Could I get your sheriff there, huh? Thank you. Can you guys do pressure along B? I'll try to kill the person from A. And TP to you.
Could have a drop.
$55 damage Yoru on long A. Yeah, I should have waited. I should have waited because that person is... He is, like, not patient at all. So I should have waited because he would have pushed. Pop the wall and go back.
Reloading.
Okay, I start need to using the clone on long B. It might need PRX to go back to group stage form so we get a quick 3-0. Oh, fuck you, Cinco. We get back PRX into the shit form and DRX into good form, and it's 3-0 for DRX. That's what it's gonna be. You know? Also, 1 minute into the round. Not a single piece of util used. Yay! Good fucking initiators. Lovely.
Let's go. Let's go spawn.
Oh, sorry, Cinco. I misunderstood because you said 3-0 instead of a 0-3 because we're talking about Paper X. You know what I mean? But at least you void swung, but my teammates are just fucking cowards.
left.
Oh my god. Did you guys see this? The actual
Last
Fate
player
did
standing.
something, and then the fucking every single other teammate was just like, nah. You go. We're gonna bait. It's crazy, yeah? It's kurwa niemożliwe. No, it's
10
it's
seconds
really
left.
like ranked is
Spike planted. My ult is ready.
Into the bomb.
it's crazy stuff, honestly. Crazy stuff.
That one is nice. Easy.
Yeah, very very good, very nice. Next time, press W, maybe we'll win more. I'll pop the wall from Vice on B. Could you
Yeah,
do
sure,
your eye for me, please, on long?
Okay.
Like my game the other day when my Yoru and Sky were always behind me. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
let's just do whatever you can. Like we need info from here, here, and here.
Okay.
Oh my god. Okay.
Okay, unlucky.
Yeah, very unlucky. You never played Fate before, did you? I'm gonna use the clone to pop the wall. Don't use your drone and shit.
I'm not.
Reloading.
Cypher, don't push now. Don't push. They're gonna look at you. We need to make pressure first on site. Come. Well, why are we going away? Hello?
Real 7 seconds.
Use your shit. Use your Yoru. Go. Fate.
Was right.
I need you on site, guys.
120 Vice backside.
Alright. That was the only round I gave them a chance of actually pushing site.
Nice, good shots. Like.
Plant.
Oh my-
They will not know.
There.
Holy fuck!
30 seconds left. Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Happen.
I have the spike.
He's gonna jump down now. Of course he did.
Last player standing.
Into.
Alright, let's play default every round. It's not possible. It's not possible to push site, right? We have people afraid holding corners, not doing shit. So, I cannot enter. So, for this reason, you know... For this reason, we're... Yeah, you're right. So, it looks like it's 30 FPS. For this reason, I'm gonna be playing default. Wait. Something is incorrect with the FPS on the stream. But what? Is it better now? I think it's better now, right? Thank you for realizing that is actually big help. Big help. Big help, guys.
Can you come out, please?
Inside.
That is actually very big help.
It's not worth it.
Okay. Can you rotate maybe?
I'm being stuck on.
Okay, let's split B.
At least you're in Fate on her.
Okay, do some noise and Yoru will kill them all. Let's go.
Careful Vice flash. So
CT.
It's a very good example of my
30
teammates
seconds
just
left.
don't do shit. It's crazy.
He's still there.
Look, they still didn't do shit.
when the smoke goes down,
Still didn't do shit.
Elbow one. Time, flat, guys.
Enemy spotted B.
10 seconds left.
Still didn't do shit. 141
Last
guy.
player standing.
They still didn't do shit. It was 10 seconds left. I killed 2 and dealt 140 damage, and 4 of my teammates didn't do shit. You guys seeing this, right? This is another example, prime example of why you should not trust your fucking immortal teammates. Now imagine what's happening on lower ranks, right? We have 2 initiators, by the way, just so you guys know, right? 2 initiators.
Play dog on it.
Ah, fucking. Hopefully he breaks the wall. Fuck. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. That's good. Now that was very much needed because otherwise those fuckers don't move. Now, my teammates are doing 0 pressure. Oh, okay. Okay.
The game is clear now.
Okay.
Bro, I'm alone.
On the long one.
Dude, there's no way you were watching me. Art!
One enemy remaining.
Ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
60.
I don't know. You have another rocket that you pick. Why?
Hello, Yoshified. I can tell you what's happening in lower ranks. Also bad teammates, but also enemy Smurfs. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's not good. That is not good. In 2 of my last 5 games, there were an enemy dropping 40 kills. Yeah, I mean, I definitely know that there's gonna be more Smurfs at lower ranks than at higher ranks. It's just logical, right? It kinda sucks. I can't go here anyway because my teammates will not do shit anyway. Like, they will not push that side anyway. The only thing I needed to do there is fucking drop the wall. But we still lost 1 player. So that's good, I guess.
Once more. Maybe a deco.
My ult's ready.
Careful here.
Reloading.
Careful here. Careful here. Spike planted.
Secret.
Last player standing.
Holy fuck. Well, I should have killed 4. My bad. Hello, inconsistent. Alright, another attempt at getting a kill with the ultimate.
Reloading.
Better check if Deka is watching. Ah, the 2 seconds, man. Oh yeah, Fade. Yes, yes, do it now. That's our own smoke. We just got one way by our own smoke.
Spike down B.
You just one-wayed our own team, brother.
My ult is ready.
You just killed our team. The player from elbow will see you faster than you. The person playing here is gonna see your legs and you will not see him. And Fade, next time, please do your ultimate when I'm ulting. Like, you could have helped me.
Just call them.
I need to tell you what to do?
No info.
I need to tell you what to do, okay.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Unlucky, guys.
Flawless.
Unlucky. Time starts at 11. You can type in exclamation mark time. But again, this is why I stopped playing support characters. Right? If I would be playing an initiator here or a controller, I would never be able to actually move to a site, because I would end up with a duelist that is afraid. I would end up with a controller who doesn't know when to smoke, or I would end up with a fucking initiation not knowing what to do. Like in this game, I have 2 initiators that don't know what to do. My teammates still didn't do shit. 5v3, by the way. 5v3. Look at this. It's incredible, man.
Spike planted.
And it's not planted for 2 of them.
Last player standing.
Incredible, man. It's incredible, bro. It's absolutely incredible. 5v3. We have the entire site and we planned in the corner when 2 of our teammates are on A-Link. Hello, Date White. Sadly, might be solo queue to elgato or plat for less Smurfs. Well, in general, the most amount of Smurfs you're gonna have is when you're gonna be playing in 5 stacks.
Reload.
Yeah, what do you want? You're a fucking initiator that didn't use a single piece of U2.
Enemy spotted.
Yeah, I wonder what's gonna happen.
Spike planted.
One enemy remaining.
I feel like I run into a lot of Smurfs when I duo. One of the biggest problems of this game is matchmaking imbalance because of not having solo queue. So I do actually feel like that might be true. It might not be like you are feeling this, it might actually be true. Because like games like 5 solo queuers should not be happening against 2 duos, but it's consistently happening. If you would actually like document it, I was trying to document it quite a lot time ago, but I just stopped because it was happening too often. And I already delivered this feedback to Riot twice. Matchmaking is gonna be always fucked if a possibility of a 5 solos against 2 duos is gonna be happening. It's not as bad as it was in the past. Like in the past, I was playing solo queue against 5 stacks. That was the first episode. That's how it worked. Right? But 5 solos against 2 duos is still fucking terrible.
My ult's ready.
The fade is still there, no? It has to be. One more. Yeah, okay. There's not much I can do. There's literally not much I can do. Oh my god.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Oh fuck.
Switching sides.
I feel like mostly those duos won't communicate properly because they're on Discord or something. Yeah, but 2 duos, look, every time a 5 solos against 2 duos will happen, those games are gonna be the extremes. They're either gonna be stomps or gonna be stomped. Because either the 2 duos are like they're gonna play together and now you have a team that actually has coordination, or you're gonna play against duos that are completely toxic. That's it. That's your reality, right? So you're gonna be having like a good team or a terrible team. There's nothing in between when you have 2 duos. But they're gonna have either way a better coordination than 5 solos. Guaranteed. Right? Just by default.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down A.
Me. I needed the pistol, man. I needed this clutch. I needed the kill.
Reloading.
It would have been maybe winnable if I got it. Fuck. Now it's fucked. Hallo, Odin Svansson. No, one more bullet, bro. One more bullet. Dude, if I get one more bullet, we're actually winning this.
Last player standing.
Because I'll be able to get that gun. No worries. All good. In lower ranks, it's more a case of boosting friends. Smurf just playing on a different account with a much lower MMR to trick the system. Yeah, but that's happening since the beginning of the game. And I actually delivered that feedback as well, right? I delivered this feedback to Riot as well about the boosting of like manipulating the matchmaking, even in duos, but mostly in 5 stacks, because people are just like queuing alt accounts with high ranks and so on. And you know what they did? They didn't allow 5 stacks to have no disparities, right? They didn't allow. One moment. Yeah. So what happened is you could have played 5 stacks with any rank, within any rank. So they didn't allow that anymore. They changed it to avoid having the problems of being MMR boosted. This person doesn't know. Those people have worse mechanics than me. Holy fuck. So there was a change that only 6 ranks can be different between players. But the community rioted, pun non intended, and forced Riot to change it back. But now people are complaining that people are getting boosted. Am I the only sane person here thinking that community should not be fucking listened to for stuff like this? You know? Like, it's insanity, man. Why does Riot listen to idiots? What happened to the other person? Where's the fade?
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B. 30 seconds left.
Come on, bro. 2-1 if you want clutch that it didn't do.
Match point.
Oh, see this? If I clutch the pistol round and I clutch this round, we had a chance at winning, but I didn't, so we will lose the game without having a chance. On me. That's on me. Hello, let me cask. No, come on. Well, unlucky. Too bad that Jet has no util to help her get kills. Too bad our Fate doesn't even know how to throw a fucking eye. Did you see this?
One enemy remaining.
That is the kind of duelist I don't want to have in my team because he only kills 2-3 people each round. Yeah, that's why I have 17-16 stats. If I'll be killing 2 people each round, bro, I would be radiant. Seriously, that's that would be the case. If you get 2 kills each round and you somehow are not radiant, then you must be terrible at the game. If your kills are impact and you get 2 kills every round, you should be radiant. That's a reality. Nice shot, Jet. Nice shot. Unlucky. Don't worry, we had a Cypher camera that didn't see shit. We have an entire Cypher setup on B, but the guy didn't never use the camera, so I had no idea that someone crossed.
Spike planted.
Can we change the comment for exclamation mark
Last
NT to
player
NT?
standing.
Vote 1 out of 10. But I didn't set up this comment, so I have no idea.
Attackers win.
Unlucky, guys. That's okay. Games like this are just not winnable. Could have been closer. I could have saved a lot of MMR if I actually played better. But it is what it is. Currently, every champ select is basically Reyna, Jet, Clove. Yes. Yes. The Jet aspect didn't change from the beginning of the game because the agent was giga broken. Reyna was added in. Reyna was the first agent to be ever added out of Alpha. She was added at the start of the beta, and she was being chosen, one of the most chosen characters since that moment as well. Hello, Infinite Noble. Look, to speak more about the rank disparities in stacks, you know, there's one thing that you have to do to fix it, right? There's just only one thing. Like, if you play a 5 stack, right? Don't average out the rank. Look for matchmaking up to the higher rank in a stack. Problem fixed. You have a rank, you have a stack of a guy with silver, immortal, ascendant, and 2 whatever. Make the matchmaking look for only immortals. It's already like that, I'm pretty sure. No, it's not. And it will take you 2 seconds to check that. You can go to a tracker of any 5 stack and check what are the ranks of both stacks. It is being averaged. It's not being matched to the highest rank. And that's the entire problem. That's the entire problem. The devs think that an immortal wants to play with their low rank friends. Yeah, he's definitely doing that to have fun with his friends. Not because of boosting. Yeah, that's definitely not it. Hello, Garrett. How are you doing? I don't care if I lose 10 games in a row if everyone talks and tries the best. That's what I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about my rank. If the games would be just nice, I don't care. I can be losing. I don't have to be high ranked. I don't have the fucking ego to like be immortal or whatever or radiant. I don't care. The only thing I care about is it would be fucking awesome if the game would be fun to play. But it's not, because the community is absolute dog shit and Riot is not doing enough to change it. That's the reality that we're currently living in, and I have been living in 5 years of delusion thinking that my own behavior can't change anything, you know? So I changed my behavior. Now I'm also the fucking asshole that doesn't communicate in ranked games. Thank you, Riot. You actually made me a worse person. That is the reality I live in. If you would have watched me for the if you have watched my channel for the five past years, you would have seen me being always, every single game, the most vocal player you will see in a lobby. Every single time. Now, this year, nope. I am probably still the most vocal, right? Because the bar is so low, but I speak 1/20th of what I've been speaking in the past. I don't call anymore. I don't even give informations most of the time. Why? Because I'm done. Because 5 years of this shit is just too much. And yeah. And that's not because of the community, that's because of Riot. Because Riot doesn't do enough to fucking punish the community for being assholes. That is the reality that we live in. I didn't blame Riot for like 4 years, but now I blame Riot.
Someone do the rope.
Maybe go up there.
I'm on it.
There's gonna be a remake, by the way. Never mind. He's back.
Or he already. It's rotated maybe.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
85.
What the fuck? How much HP do you have?
Phoenix 1 HP.
One enemy remaining.
He's low, he's low.
The TV side.
30 seconds left. Clutch.
Nice.
Can I get the plant? Yeah! Oh, fuck. The first knife was 50. Holy shit. I should have shot. Alright, lesson learned. Never use the knife. K-knife anymore. Never use the K-knife anymore, guys. The more people I meet, the more I like my sadly non-existing dog. Yep. I agree.
Wanna go?
Nice.
No one was A. Unlucky.
Hold on. They're both.
That can be jumped, by the way, just so you guys know.
One enemy remaining.
Okay. My bad.
Reload.
Game quality has been spiraling down for such a long time now that it's far beyond reversible. Yeah, I'm a very good example. Why does every side you go initially always empty? It's not initially always empty. It's my opponents are over-rotating. So now a player who knows how to lurk can take the space. Which is ideal scenario for me.
Wait, Yoru can go with other guys.
Be clear. Be clear. You can go back to B now. It's empty.
Oh.
One heaven B. One more city. Coming stairs. 80 damage. Sova here as well. Reyna as well.
One enemy remaining.
What is a better trip for B flank? Just close it to main. The only good trap that you can do, and that will be only for someone who's going out of B main, is if you put the trap here. But you have to wait for the barrier to go down. Otherwise, every trap here can be jumped up by the person pushing out of B main. And for the person flanking, the only good trap would be here. So you can't have a trap that does it all as a Cypher on B main. That's reality.
Drop. Drop back.
They're over-rotating every round. I can be really efficient with my lurks. I'll try to die or kill so I have ultimate for next round. Mission
One
achieved.
enemy remaining.
What?
You have a Vandal in the team. Can you give me that stinger?
Wait, we can buy now, right?
Yeah, but can you give it to me? I'm gonna use it anyway. I'm gonna buy one anyway. Because I'm gonna use it first for the ultimate. Thank you.
For the ultimate? Why don't you just buy like a bucket then? You can run a gun, going close.
Because stinger is better.
Okay.
Close one. One heaven. Nah, I chose really bad angles. One CT. Don't worry, we still didn't do shit.
Wait.
One enemy remaining.
Still didn't plant. We still didn't plant.
120.
Team ace.
It's really peaceful when I don't come and a lot just using bare minimum, giving info, positions of the enemies, then no IGLing saves your sanity if you lose because of your dumb teammates. Yeah, I really stopped IGLing. It's not worth my energy.
When I use flash here, I ult. We go fast.
The Giga over-rotating, I'll always take the space on the other side of the map.
Okay.
Can you go back?
Right,
Can you go back?
Wait, we are on side.
Oh, okay.
Close dink heaven. I have ult in 5.
I'm gonna peek off my
I
flash.
can post.
Can someone break? Please.
One more heaven.
One enemy remaining.
I said no more knives, but this actually was a great occasion to be faster. How they overrate every time? They're terrible. They're terrible. Typically I have those teammates, guys. You see the reason why I'm always so fucking adamant at having someone being an anchor on either side, right? You guys see the reason? Because a good lurker will take the fucking space. Every time. Every time I hear you go on a rant, it reminds me of a Swain quote from League of Legends. He says something like, I do so enjoy explaining things to idiots. Dude, can I get a link to this quote, to this MP3? I need to have this. I'm always an anchor. People always respond, why you're still here? Are you bronze? Yeah.
Spike down A.
Can you go back to B, please? Go back, take the spike, go back to B, please.
Smoke one.
Can you run fast?
No.
Okay.
Last player standing.
Unlucky.
Like, Yoru, you can't lurk everyone, I'm sorry.
I can. I literally am. And I always get the site.
Yeah,
Every
but
time.
maybe I should
And I
look
tell you,
at someone else.
I explained to you that they always over-rotate and I can take the space. You just need to do a little bit of pressure and then fall back because I
But
instantly get the
that
site.
Wasn't... But you didn't say that.
I mean, I think the sentinels should lurk either way. It's easier.
Yeah, Cypher should lurk.
Alright, I'm just gonna mute. It's 6-0, guys. And I am getting multiple fucking kills and I want the pistol round because of it. But it's okay, guys.
30 seconds left.
See, this is the entire problem. Now they blame me for lurking, even though I do a perfect job. Right? Game is lost now. Game is lost. Thank you, Eagle's Eye. Thank you for the link. Oh shit, I banned you by accident. My bad.
Spike down B.
A side clear.
Last player standing.
My ult's ready.
Ay, ay, ay.
I got
30 seconds left.
No. Zero game says Yoru. Okay, bro. Of course, they anchor now. No, he wasn't anchoring. There was no one on the A side. Enemy Reyna's at the N-word? Where? Keep lurking, Noga? What? Nah, I fucked it up. I was hoping I can get when he has the arrow. Unlucky. Alright guys, look at this. Look at this.
planted.
We lost. We lost. There's no one close. Look.
You had your fun. It's my turn.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, they over-rotated. We got the site for free. Who knew? Who knew? Who knew? Who knew that they do this? Who knew that they do this? Akina-chan, thank you so much for the 44 months. Welcome back, buddy. Weekend streams, let's go. Yeah, it is. In 50 minutes, we have another. We have a grand final as well. Generally speaking, why do Ascendant players have this ego? What do you mean Ascendant players? Immortal players even worse. Don't worry, guys. Perfect example. Perfect example, guys. Chose to push with them. 4 players coming out of B main. Guys out rafters. I swing on contact of theirs. Of their contact, I swing because the Reyna starts shooting someone. I swing, the Reyna swaps to me. Not a single one of my teammates shoots the fucking Reyna. So when I enter the site, I get baited.
I need a drop.
Will I get a drop?
I need a drop.
Enemy spotted me.
There's one more on vents. And one more city. And the Sova's rotating now as well.
Jet I think. Phoenix heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Hey, I wonder whose lurk fucking got everything, guys. I killed the Reyna, I had contact on Sova,
Last
contact
round
on
before
Jet,
the
and
switch.
contact on Phoenix in this round. I wonder whose lurk got all of that. Right? By the way, this is my favorite fucking position in CS. Lurker. Ay, 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 ay.
Our spike's down.
I love anchoring.
Spike down mid.
I mean, on attack, I was lurking. On defense, I was anchoring. Almost every time.
Our spike carrier is
Yo, my ping, what the fuck?
Of the ends badly as I just get overrun as well. That's why I
Last
chose to play
player
Yoru.
standing.
I can be a lurker. I can be a anchor. I can do whatever I want because of the fact that I have maybe heal last round. You have 12 HP. No, nope. Okay. You can be whatever you want, and you still have the position, the possibility of repositioning. 2 flashes. Nope.
Switching sides.
I wish the new next agent we get will be a good agent to lurk because I like lurking. Do we know what type of agent we should be getting next time? Last one was a duelist. Can you guys remind me,
I think
please?
they might push heaven, so be careful here.
It was Waylay, and before that, Teho, and then
close, eh?
Smokes B. Darker.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I was tipping out, by the way, but I didn't jump up.
Spike planted. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
So we should be getting controller? It could be an agent to lurk. I want to go B again.
Can we push Shay? Oh, never mind.
Play.
By the way, we have 2 Sentinels, guys, right? Remember that. We have 2 Sentinels this game. Cypher and Vice. If we are not able to win this on defense, then I don't know what to say. Nice Vandal.
Be careful, Heaven. Oh, Yoru, can you hold Heaven?
In Heaven.
Enemy spotted. A.
No, you have Vandal on site.
Last player standing.
Fuck, there's 2 heaven. Hold up.
If I kill the Reyna, by the way, we win the round. That's it. If I kill the Reyna, we win the round. Fuck me. Fix Harbor first. If I would have to guess, the rework of his is ready and just need to be implemented. That would be my guess.
Smoke mid. Four there. Nice.
Spike down mid.
Hold have an eye, please. Hold, have an eye, check your camera.
I am, bro. Shut the fuck up, man.
One enemy remaining.
One on site.
Spike down mid.
Need a drop.
Just get 3k, right? By the way, I was asking to check camera. It wasn't opened. He said, I am. He's not opening this side of camera. Because I see it on the fucking minimap not being open. That's why I'm asking. You know what I mean? But they're gonna lie that he's checking it. Yeah, I'm not picking.
One's A main.
Reyna, did you switch? What?
Fuck me. That's not a lot of HP.
140 on
Oh,
Phoenix.
yeah. Okay, great.
Nice. Ben's
Spike
on your right,
down
Phoenix.
A.
Let's turn around.
Yeah, ultimate.
Flash is ready.
One enemy remaining. $30 left.
What needs to be fixed with Harbor? Take my video. Make Valorant great again.
Gun here.
10 seconds left. Spike planted. Enemy spotted. B.
Nice.
I'm allowed to complain. I don't give a fuck about the game. If you don't care about the game, you should probably
Need a drop.
find a better way to spend your free time. You know, it's limited. You will die at some point.
Steps in.
People A.
Right there.
Jet.
Enemy A.
On site.
Yeah, Jet's it.
What of the rare situations where ulting makes sense?
Last player standing.
Unlucky, guys. Don't worry, 2 sentinels holding our Cypher and Vice are heaven. We have no anchor on site.
Spike planted.
Three.
People mid.
This person is tilting, by the way. I love it. He's tilting. The fuck. Fuck, they're already on B. Can't do shit.
Enemy spotted.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Unlucky, guys. As I said, it's not gonna be winnable. We have 2 sentinels, but we will have fucking troubles with holding defense. And that is not surprising. I could already learn that from seeing attack.
Oh, people mid.
Back on mid.
Spike down mid. enemy remaining.
That's the market.
Oh, did you see how I reacted to knowing that one is on the right, one is on the left? I made few steps backwards to make sure that I have better angle to help Gecko. You saw that, right?
Yeah.
You. But for someone else in the fucking team, it's gonna be, oh, you baited him.
Seconds left. Thrifty.
I have contact, but our Cypher is gonna die first on stairs because he's an idiot, and I can't do anything about that.
I need a weapon.
El Hermoso smoking. Thank you so much, my friend, for the 9 months. Welcome back, buddy. I'm charging my laser. Welcome back.
Can someone buy, please? Thank you.
Wasn't this 6-0 a moment ago? Yeah. Guess why?
Don't peek. Just let them come.
Yo, debated lurk duo mid again. Guys, get those free orbs. Look at that.
Run ahead.
There's no way. There's no way he just gave a fucking kill to the clove.
Spike down A.
Pushing me.
One Vents.
One enemy remaining.
Vents last.
Nice for sure.
Match point.
I love when people call me a baiter, by the way, but somehow in the scoreboard you're gonna see me having like 5 or 6 first bloods. It's always the funniest stuff. And there's not a single time, if you could rewatch the entire game, and you can, right? You have the broadcast here. If you would rewatch the entire game, you would literally see zero moments when I baited someone. I even made sure to play on contact or to have someone's back like this Gecko's, right?
Spike down B.
Don't worry, guys. It's all good. The beta Yoru strikes again.
One enemy remaining. Reloading.
Problem is that many think playing on contact is baiting. They don't understand the word bait. They really don't.
Enemy spotted A.
30 seconds left.
I see.
Defenders win.
So yeah. I'm so happy that we won against the Serena, man. I love tilting him, by the way. I think he fucking swung to Cosmos once he heard it go to church. You know? That's what I think. Yeah, 5 first bloods, most in the entire game. How much time do we have? It's 10:30. We're not gonna have a possibility of fitting an entire game. But what we can do, we can play a team deathmatch with viewers if you want. I'll make a party code. I don't think we even have enough subs right now that would like to play. So I'm gonna put it in chat. Anyone who wants to join can join. Even if you're not a sub. There you go. Make Spike Rush Orbs lineups in the time? The fucking what? Who's joining in chat? Chat, who's joining? I'm having breakfast. Yeah, you're right. No one is gonna join. You fuckers are busy with something else. Wait, what happened with my... Why did my watch didn't charge in the night? You know what? Fuck it. I'll play my team deathmatch myself then. I'm gonna time myself out of the chat. Well, I can't even do that.
Match found.
Match found. I don't know skills. I'm hungover. I will join otherwise. I am so happy that I didn't have a hangover for almost a decade now. I am so happy.
I've got all the time in the world.
Is it supposed to be available? Yeah, I turned on the watch streaks again as an experiment. We'll see. We'll see if you guys will have a negative feedback about the watch streaks, because that's what I felt when they were introduced and I turned them off. Right? Oh wow, cheater code.
Reloading.
You know what's funny? What I found in team deathmatch is that people have better patience and fundamentals in deathmatch than they have in ranked. The same people who play ranked, but they play better in team deathmatch. I have no reasonable explanation of this. They just somehow do double swings in team deathmatch. Oh, I just lost space on my keyboard. I mean, on my mouse pad. Hey, you get double swung in fucking team deathmatch, but not in rank. That's how it works.
Reloading.
using fake TPs, bro. No, come on, get me out. Get me out, man. Get me out, bro.
Reloading.
People standing. Come on, man. Why don't we have one thing I don't understand, guys? One thing I really don't understand is why do we have no utilities in normal deathmatch, but we have utilities in this deathmatch? I don't get it. Why don't we have no utilities, only guns in team deathmatch as well, or at least an option to play that, right? Favorite fitness activity or equipment? Also, good morning. Hello, mango of chocolate. Deadlifts. Deadlifts, 100%. My favorite. Good morning, Asatro. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da-ba.
My ult's ready. My ult is ready.
Do I get a reload? I do. No, but seriously, we should have a game mode TDM with no utilities, right? Even in team deathmatch, I'm getting team flashed. That's incredible stuff. Do you think it would be a good idea to have a comp or unrated with no abilities with flashes and grenades only? So with utilities, okay. Did you think the idea through? Riotty, thank you so much for the first time ever subscribing to the channel. Could you introduce yourself to us? That would be fantastic. Thank you so much, my friend, and welcome back. Sorry, not welcome back, and welcome. No, guys. It's not about CS existing. It's about he asked for no utility game mode, but then he adds utility to it. So I want to him to realize what he's asking for, because he literally said no utility, but yet he wants utility. You know what I mean? No, I mean like the unique agent's abilities. So you want to just have 5 bots. You just want to play range bots and give them KO grenades and brimstone smokes. Why would anyone want to play that? Our Phoenix was 323. Guys, our Phoenix had 3 kills in the entire team deathmatch. He flashed me more times than he got kills. I gave this profile to... This is me? Oh, it is my background. Well, I can see it a little bit. I can see it a little bit. It looks like a combination of Hawkus and me. You know? Alright, ACL is still offline. No, Aladdin, look. I will tell you, I will explain to you why this is a bad idea, okay? I will explain to you why this is a bad idea. Because, all right, don't misinterpret this, right? Let's say Riot is gonna work on a game mode for ranked and unrated, where you play 5 characters with some basic skin, right? Everyone has the same skin. One team has one skin, the other team has other skin. You have no ultimates, you have no abilities, no unique abilities, and you can only buy KO grenades, and KO grenades that can make smokes, and KO grenades that are gonna be Phoenix mollies. Right? Let's assume for a second that Riot will implement something like that. And now they did it, they put it into the game, and it turns out it was a great idea, and so many people love it, and people actually start playing it more than actual Valorant. See the issue? And that is just one outcome out of that. Even if it would be a good idea, Valorant would never implemented it because it's against the... I just queued into competitive. Fuck me, I need to dodge. They would have to think about the fact that they cannot build a competition inside their own game to their own fucking game. Right? What would be the point then of developing the entire identity of Valorant anymore? The game is fucked. The entire game is thrown out of the window. But let's say it was not a good idea. And the other extreme. And now we can see that it's actually not a good idea to have that kind of gameplay in Valorant because it exposed problems with maps. It exposed the problem with map design, that the maps are designed with agents in mind. So now people are going to be complaining, you see, CS is so much better because this is exactly the same as CS, but it's so much worse. There's no win situation for Valorant if they would implement your idea. It would be always a lose-lose situation. Right? Doesn't matter what happens. Outcome is good, Valorant is fucked. Outcome is bad, Valorant is fucked. Right? Not to mention the fact that you're just gonna start working at something that is completely just like disconnected from everything that you did so far in the past 5 years. The identity, the design overall, everything. I've been a long time out of Valorant. Why is Yoru apparently considered high tier now? You were not watching my stream for the past 2 years, I guess. Because I was yapping about him being a low-key overpowered agent for the past 2 years. Nothing changed. He was always in this state for 2 years. Just no one was listening to my opinions. And no one gave a fuck about testing him out. He's just incredibly flexible. I made 2 guides for Yoru that you can watch. You can type in !Yoru guide, and you can also just check in !Compendium and see why he is so flexible. There's nothing changed with Yoru. Since the rework, he was always low-key overpowered. He is incredibly high skill ceiling, requires practice, requires effort, requires game knowledge, requires actual effort put into the game. That's why I'm playing him for the past 2 years as my main character. Actually more, because I started playing him before rework. Right? Oh man, now I'm nostalgic about the ultimate. Oh, I loved it, man. The old ultimate was so fucking good, man. Oof. Oh, but by the way, I love when people ask questions like you did, Aladdin. I think it was a great question, even though I had to like burn you down to the ground, right? But I think it's a great question to have a conversation because many people think in a similar fashion to you. They think they have it cracked. It's so simple when it's actually not, right? Pablo the Immortal, type an exclamation mark Yoru guide. You have a very extensive guide made by me lately with all of the shits explained. And I needed to hear that side too because it sounds like a good idea until I hear your thoughts. And that's why you're different than 99% of the player base in every game. You change your mind about something. Samifia with the 19 months. I don't know why I'm still having this option to share this message after subbing a few days ago. But a few days ago you had 18 months? Or was it also 19? Let me check. But I'm trying to find your resub. Yeah, 2 days ago you shared your 18th month. So my theory is like this. And I think that's practice as well. 2 days ago, you had a possibility of sharing your 18th sub. And now, because you didn't share that in the past month, but you shared it in like the 2 last days of the sub, now the new month started for you as your sub. So you can share it again because you have like a 30-day window to share it again. It says 18. 2 days ago, it says that you had 18 months. And you said, YOLO. Forgot to tell them never start the question, do you agree or do you think? Oh, no, I think he asked the question correctly. Do you think it would be a good idea? I think that's a good way of... Look, Aladdin asked, do you think it would be a good idea to have a comp unrated with no abilities? With flashes and grenades only? This is a good question because it doesn't imply anything. It just asks a question, what do you think about this, right? It doesn't imply that you should agree with this person. With like, do you agree that? And you sound like an asshole politician, right? Just being sarcastic? Sorry, I didn't understand. My bad. What happened with Phoenix? What the... Bro, this Phoenix, man. Do you agree you have a fat ass? The fattest only. Fattest in the business. You need coffee? I don't drink coffee, my friend. Bro, more Reynas use blinds in fucking this game mode than in the fucking ranked. Like, it's crazy, man. Really, we need this. Oh, and someone said the N-word legit right now in the fucking text chat. Wait, why am I getting damage? I'm getting damage in spawn because I'm reporting someone. I can go back. Okay, wait, let me check if the broadcast started. Still offline. What the hell? Wait, is the match today? Guys, it's the match today. Can anyone check? Am I stupid or something? Can anyone go to VLR and check if the I'm really tired, man. I'm really tired. Bro, I just want to shoot. Please stop using utility. Match starts in 7 minutes. Yeah, but the broadcast is not on, right? The ACL underscore Val doesn't have a broadcast. Can you guys look if there's anything else?
My ult's ready.
No, the matches always start at 11 a.m. in the past for the tournament. YouTube says broadcast is scheduled to start in 60 minutes. 66 minutes? What? What? Wait, are you serious? Oh, I can, of course.
My ultimate is ready. Reloading. Reloading.
My ult's ready.
I should have played on one more rank game then. If it starts in 1 hour, I'll still have the time for it. I don't know, Liquidity and Drilla both say in 5 minutes. Yeah, I know, that's why I was certain it starts at 11, but I'll Google in the moment for informations. Now they changed it to 1 hour. What the fuck? I guess it starts in 1 hour. Technical difficulties? Yeah, maybe? Let me ask. I'll ask in our DRX chat. Check. The fuck? What did the DRX Twitter account say? Grand finals start at 6 p.m. KST. That tweeted 4 hours ago. Time in Bangkok. That'll be in 2 hours. Time Bangkok. Time in Seoul. Never mind. No, we literally tweeted 4 hours ago that it starts in 2 minutes. DRX account tweeted 4 hours ago that it starts right now in 2 minutes. So it changed. Hello, Morty Kings. I think social media managers usually go off times and VR and Wikipedia. No, because we have direct contact with the organizers. What do you mean? Like we every single organization gets a schedule from the organizers, so you always know ahead of time. You know, Lemon, bro, long time no see. 81 months. Welcome back, buddy. Hi. Watch out for the shelves behind you. There's some. I think there's some lemon juice there. So you know, step with caution. Damn, son. Just look at a Chinese streamer. They were also very confused as to why it wasn't starting yet. Did you read that from the facial expressions? Because I don't assume you know Mandarin, right?
Hello.
No.
I ask in DRX chat. See. Did you do X the vote review, by the way? Wait, should I? Why do we ask about that? Was I meant to?
Multiple enemies A. Reloading.
Spike B.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
So confused. No, he's just a good Euro main with good fundamentals. I mean, do you mean like vote review from a ranked game? Because there's no way of looking at a vote from a tournament game. end the game. But no, I did not. But at the same time, I cannot because they don't show the Yoru from you know, I cannot just look at the Yoru. You know what I mean?
Maybe 2.
Mate.
8.
Oh, no bullets, low.
Hey.
Spike planted.
Look.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, snappy with the ghost. I agree, but his flash timings are insane. Can I get it, please? Look, if you have a good VOD to review, you can use the exclamation mark contract to send it. But again, I would say probably there will not be a good VOD to review because you're gonna barely see shit.
Yoru, do you have Vandal skin?
A what?
What Vandal skin do you have?
I need a drop.
Can you give me? Thank you, bro.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Kelton G. Witter, give me a second. Do you still have contract where you move all to Patreon? No. Patreon has different stuff than contracts. Patreon has different stuff than contracts that I didn't feel comfortable putting in contracts. So contracts are available. So is Patreon. Patreon has different
Spike
stuff.
down A.
That's it. Nice.
Kelton, thank you so much for the 15 months. Ah, a new avatar. Welcome back. Thank you so much for the
I need a drop.
continuous support, my friend.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna be a fucking bank for skins. Why are you buying Regeneration Shield instead of Big Shield when you have money? Type an exclamation mark Regen Shield. There's a guide for it that explains a lot of concepts. And when I play on a round that I should be winning, I'm buying Regen Shield because it's straight up better for economy.
My ult's ready.
One enemy remaining. Spike down, attacker spawn.
He got fucking bamboozled hard. This is unrated? No. Minish asking on YouTube, no PRX versus DRX. It's delayed by 1 hour. Wait, I'll put it on the chat. I'll put it on the screen actually. Wait. Text. DRX versus PRX. Delayed.
Spike down B.
For 12. By 1 hour. Oh fuck, that's a little bit big. Wait, I'll fix that in a moment. Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, text chat. DRX.
Last player standing.
Delayed by 1 hour.
Spike planted. enemy
My ult.
remaining.
What the fuck? Why is the outline so fucking weird? I'll fix this in a second. Alright, I need to ult. Ah, fucked up. I fucked up big time.
Enemy spotted A. Last player standing. Spike planted.
Apparently there's a Chinese Game Changers Grand Finals going on in the same stadium, so won't happen until that game is done. Are you serious right now? Bro, are you serious? Oh, we have no one on A. Okay then.
Spike down A. Spike planted.
That's okay.
One enemy remaining.
Good job. VCTGC China is currently live with the stage 1 final and it is 2-1. Wait, that means that the match can... Maybe the match will not start in like in 2 hours even. Because that looks like a best of 5 and it can still go for 2 more maps. Are they serious? What the fuck? Yeah, I just got confirmation from DRX. There's a Changers match in ahead of us and they just went to map 5. That's the only reason. That is terrible organization if true. I mean, it is true. So it's a terrible organization. That's crazy. Okay. Can we please play? We have, you know, it's okay. Let's just play 5 on B.
Planted. Last player standing.
But that's crazy bad. That's crazy bad organization. Don't worry, guys. We still had 3 players on B.
Spike planted.
There's no one way here. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Last player standing.
Why was it delayed? Because there's a Game Changers match in the meantime. Bro, I swear I had no idea that that is my fucking teammate. Like the outline was missing, you know what I mean? Ringo Starr, why are you saying like that? Are you like making an attempt at a joke, Ringo Starr?
Enemy spotted B. Enemy spotted B.
Last player standing.
Great stuff.
Spike planted.
Nice arrow. Let's avoid making jokes like that in chat, okay? When I'm the DRX versus PRX, we need to wait. We need to wait for a Game Changers finals to finish. Because they changed our game.
Enemy spotted A. Multiple enemies A.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Yeah, Lorena's side, Jet's side, Sova unknown.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, Sova planting. What are your usual lineups you use here?
Last round in the half.
My favorite lineups are Boiler to spawn on defense, Kitchen to corner, B yellow to this box over here, and then rotational just TPs between A and B. Those are like my typical plays that I do in ranked. They use the same arena, and they probably use the same fucking PCs. Oh, that's a lot of people in B. Yeah, they go A now because our fucking idiot died on boiler. Never mind. Now this is a
One
chance.
enemy remaining. Spike
Never
down
mind.
B.
Champions lost the
A.
life. Fuck me. Thank God they didn't go A. Because that was a close call. DRX,
Switching
PRX,
sides.
like when it starts, we're gonna go on it. But it doesn't start yet because there's the Game Changers game. Wait, but the Game Changers is not even on the ACL stream. Does it have its own broadcast or something? Right now, no. I wanted to TP out, but that is a lesson learned. I cannot TP out on the rope, so I should have jumped. When I was on King, I should have jumped back. I should have jumped back and be ready to TP out. Mechanical error for the future to fix.
I got the spike.
Last player standing.
Oh my god, Goose 6. Give me a second.
Enemy spotted. A. Reloading.
For fuck's sake, man.
Last player standing.
Oh. I was so close, man, actually, to winning. Goose 6, thank you so much for the 4 months. Bro, I'm giving you a task for your lab. I'm giving you a task for your lab, okay? Please, for the love of God, you need to make an avatar with like 6 gooses, okay? GC final map hasn't even started, by the way. No. Match time, please. I don't know. Abijit, I don't know when it's gonna start because we'll have to wait for the game changers to finish. And that's the entire problem. Wait, it has an outlaw, no? Oh, fuck me. And they still gotta do pre-show and all that. Oh, fuck.
I have the spike. Spike drop.
Why are you running? Now, the reason why I wide swung and didn't shoot the trap is because I had my TP active, right? So I had the opportunity to fight and just TP out. If I...
One enemy remaining.
If I had to like shoot the trap first, but the chamber was standing there, there was a high chance I would have been just straight up dead. I'll be honest, I'm too busy painting at the moment, then I have to go to work in an hour, so not today. For the next time, man. I can't hold it anymore. You. Where are you running? Nice trap. Thank you. What is our Killjoy doing there, bro? Are you seeing this?
My ult's ready.
There's no way I'm using the ultimate right now when we didn't plant yet. Now in post plant, I love having a TP in this corner. Dude, our Killjoy looked the entire round and now died.
One enemy remaining.
I actually was shooting at Brainer and killed the chamber. That is very unfortunate. I asked AI to make a Yoru a Polish streamer. It's perfect. His name is Janusz. 100%. Hello, Natalia. Hey, brother. How we doing?
My ultimate is ready.
Unfortunately, chamber was covered by the fucking Viper wall. That makes no sense. So that's very unfortunate.
Spike down A.
Enemy spotted A.
Spikes down.
Who's reloading? Ah, CT.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player
Bro,
standing.
no way!
One enemy remaining. A.
Oh, thank God the Killjoy aced. I crouch against the sheriff because I was not spotted and I die because of it. That's pathetic. Oh, Viper rage quits in a 10-7 match because he has 2 kills. Never mind, he's back. Thank God. Wait, that Bilibili game, that Bilibili stream doesn't work. It has a 900 error for me.
One enemy remaining.
My ult's ready.
Must be flanking then. He had an operator, no?
Reloading.
Oh, he TP'd, no way. Nah! God damn it. Works for me? Doesn't work for me. Did they start the match?
I got money. Need something? Need a drop.
Okay, they did. It's 2-0. Oh no. Oh no. That is not good, guys. Lol. I got a double kill on those people.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Hey, is he flanking? No, he was snowman. Oh my god. You'll also watch that game. I'm really not interested in watching that game.
Match point.
Well, the sexist? No, I just don't know the teams. I have no emotional investment into it, and I'm just gonna make an assumption that the quality of the game is not really that high. So, yeah. We have the entire B side and that's two players on A, man. That's crazy. When can we have the American Trucker Lotta return to the stream? You mean the handlebars and shit?
My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Attackers win.
Weird game. Weird game, my friends. Weird game. We can squeeze one more rank game though, so that's nice. That's nice, you know? That's really nice. That we can squeeze one more game. I decided on 1,000 souls, although rubric marines are kind of ass to build. I hope Magnus is better to build and paint. But rubric marines are actually very nice to paint, I think. That's what I think, at least. Where's that? Wait, I'm looking for that Swain quote. Dude, why? What the characters have so much fucking voice lines. What the fuck? That's a great one. Can I download the sound from that website? I don't think I can, no? (4-0) at the moment in the GC finals. Is this going to be a quick match? I wouldn't say so. Because it's PAL. And also after that, they will just not go like this and start the grand final after that. Unfortunately. Seems like they have tech issues today in the arena production. They had 0 tech issues in the previous days, man. It was always on time and everything felt incredibly smooth. Why today, bro? Why today?
Hello?
Oh.
Hello?
Why today? That is so unfortunate.
After B.
I'm smoking it.
Reyna tied.
A is clear. Reyna pushing behind you. Reyna pushing behind you. Fuck me. 2 head, 44 damage on him. I needed to kill him. That's why I was so fast, and I made him aware of my position, and I didn't kill him. That's on me.
Last player standing.
On Shava. Okay, so listen, like really fast. Who died? Like Link and one on top. Right here.
I'll TP here with a flash to elbow.
I have no flashes.
Flashing 3, 2, 1. 105 damage Reyna. Dude, that's so unfortunate. Imagine I hit the second headshot on the Reyna.
Last player standing. Flawless.
God damn it, man. Sava, could you destroy the traps from Cypher round with the shock darts? Do you have any lineups for that?
No, I don't.
Oh, that's my ghost. Unlucky.
Yeah, the problem is we kinda don't have an entry on this side.
We don't have to entry. This is ascent to 0. Like, we just can play default, get kills, destroy the traps, and then entry. They close market though, so I'm gonna destroy it.
1 second.
1 top mid.
Don't go, don't go.
There's 1 pillar.
Okay, we should go now, just go.
See, but they went into B anyway, without saying anything. Right? And close has no entry.
80. Please.
One is
Nice.
Good job. Didn't they say just go after you come? There was 1 mid. Yeah, but they went before that. On the you don't see the main map. They were already on site. Two were already on site before I did anything on mid, right? And then the other two that were going back said, just go. Can you dagger elbow, please? I'll flash again on this wall. Omen TP, it might be on top of the box.
He is not.
I'm flashing us in, flashing. 3, 2, 1.
Spike down A.
Sun City.
Last player
Fuck me.
standing.
Alright, Clove gets muted.
Guys, listen to me. We need to go faster because Clove smokes last nothing. I don't know what are we doing inside this smoke. Just flash out. You don't need to do 3, 2, 1. Motherfucker, bro. Just go out. We are gonna follow you. We are hesitating too much and it's costing us the game. Oh, just
There
go,
was
go.
literally
Push the
zero
side.
hesitation from me. I equipped the flash as soon as possible
Yeah,
and I
saw
counted
40
it down.
staying,
Close, close, close.
Reloading.
Not one.
Reloading.
I'm not dead.
One enemy remaining.
I'm planting. He could be market.
Last player standing.
Outside side already.
Good job. We're doing the smokes, by the way, too early from the Clove. So they disappear because we can't go that fast.
Yeah, back on.
But the KO things, they're being done correctly. So he says that we have to go faster because the smokes disappear. But the problem is the smokes are being put incorrectly. That's the entire fucking problem.
I'm gonna flash out, but try to keep it.
Got the spike.
3, 2,
Close, man.
1. Fuck, shit, flash.
My ult is ready.
Close right.
I cannot cross. I'm tired.
Shot. Pushing.
One main. Sova was CT.
Guys in YouTube chat, if you speak to me in Mandarin or Korean, and unfortunately I'm not gonna be able to understand, but if you use simple English, I will be able to answer.
Spotted A.
You know, I would love to speak to you, but I am not able to answer you if I don't understand the question.
One enemy remaining.
I'm ulting B.
Okay. Wait for Yoru to get info.
No one close.
We can
Go
go,
in,
we can go.
go in, go in. He's in the market. Just ult and go in. Ult.
No utils for Cypher. Cypher has no trips. Have you break them?
Oh fuck.
Bang, bang.
One enemy remaining.
Do you have a favorite Demon Primarch model? Not really. When I was playing the game, there were no Demon Primarchs models, so I didn't really like follow it too much. You know, like I'm an old school Warhammer player. I didn't play for ages, man. But man, the models now are fucking amazing. They're just so fucking amazing. The Rubric Marines, by the way, that you're painting now, we had only one model before. They legit all looked exactly the same. They all looked exactly the same when I was playing Thousand Sons.
Two elbow.
Unlucky, I guess. Don't worry, we have 2 initiators. Sova is, I don't know what, doing what.
Default maybe.
Miss one. I'm all in. Please get to side.
No more shot.
Planted the spike. My
Hello,
ultimate is
Geg
ready.
H736. Ooh, those bullets were close.
One enemy remaining.
No security here.
I'm chilling.
Swing on contact from Cypher. Don't swing, KO. Just hold back. Alright, that smoke fucks us over, by the way.
All good, all good.
Not all good because you can play on contact.
It's a good smoke. It's a good.
No, it's not. No, it's not, guys. Do you see this? KO fought without Cyphering having a possibility of trading. But it's a good smoke, guys. It's a good smoke that just gives the ability to the opponent to isolate 1v1s. But it's okay, guys, because our Clove is fantastic and definitely not sabotaging. You have a favorite Chaos God? I always loved Nurgle.
2A. I'm gonna drone. Fuck it. Close smoke.
Two here. Go away. Go.
Last player standing. Spike down mid. Thrifty.
Unlucky.
Empty.
Let's go side. Listen.
The Mortari model is very good, by the way.
On side.
Oh, I ate that.
Yeah, man. Mark one.
Dropping flag.
Last
Ah, never
player
mind.
standing.
Thank you.
The Billy game currently is again on a pause.
Okay.
Let's be more decisive. Let's push. I'm flashing elbow.
One main. One elbow, one elbow.
One side. One city, Sova city. Sova city.
One enemy remaining.
Nice, he was city.
It's 7-3 right now. I see the play now.
Main.
Guys, crossfire is like, it's just a, guys, a crossfire means that a person is in between two opponents and he cannot look at them at the same time. That's crossfire. Doesn't matter which angles are exactly being done. It just means that the person that's being shot at is being shot from two different angles that he cannot react to this at the same time. Then he is in a crossfire.
I need a drop.
Can you drop me a stinker, please? Thank you.
I can drop to end.
I'll take the orb from B and ult.
Camera close.
Can you make sure that I don't die when taking the orb? And can we use any utility here? Trap here, trap here.
My ultimate.
No one close. On the left, coming close.
One mark.
On the smoke. 2 players city. 103 damage on Sova and Omen city as well.
I'm blind. One more market.
Sova 2
Last
bullets.
player standing. One enemy remaining.
Both.
Jet 105.
And 2.
Switching sides.
Or close market those. I'll just say DRX, PRX delayed.
Close door.
B push.
High knife.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Good job.
Nice.
Those guys got fucked. Been playing Doom Dark Ages. How is it? Is it good?
Oh, what are we doing?
2 players mid, 3 players mid. Reyna has Sheriff, other 3 players don't have anything, I think.
All out mid.
Enemy spotted A.
I'll check who's planting. Sova planted. Omen is on site as well, so both side.
Flash inside.
You can smoke the spike.
Last player standing.
Why are we picking me?
Different from Eternal, more dodging and parrying than Eternal, but still fun, and music of course great even with Mr. Gordon. I don't like the music. Go 6. I'll be honest with you. I mean, not. I don't think it's.
Just say so, bro. We can accelerate the process if you wanna lose. Just tell it now. I'm not gonna waste.
I like Mick Gordon's music so much. I think it's a perfect fit. It's perfect. It's just legit perfect fit. That I just feel like the music that they have right now is just not very good. When you compare it, it just doesn't fit that great. You know what I mean?
50 seconds.
It's just generic metal.
Pushing.
It doesn't have like this character that it had before.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
My ult is ready.
Your Nordic ancestors are shaking their heads in disbelief at the moment. Nordic ancestors? Mine? What do you mean? What the fuck is this arrow?
Mid. Many people mid. Spike mid.
Right here.
City.
Someone is B.
Omer Boba.
No, what the fuck? Oh, we're pushing this. I have the spike here.
One enemy remaining.
By the way, this smoke again would have allowed him to take the spike without us knowing. Don't sure if you guys realized. This is our own smoke. No PRX versus DRX. There's a big text chat below. There's a big text chat below, guys. Asim,
Careful here.
did you read it? Nothing can beat Mick for Doom, but it's still good and fits to the game. I have the original Doom soundtrack on vinyl, and I love it. But for Daesh, I will still get the soundtrack and the wins available. Yeah, it's just not. I don't know. It's just it doesn't have the same style. That's what I don't like about it.
Enemy spotted. Mid.
Two and 8. Mid.
Last player standing.
My opponents are double peeking, while I have a Clove who's toxic and wants to surrender for the past 15 hours.
Spike planted.
You need a red circle and I have arrows pointing to it. Yeah, I think so. I think I need to put this on my forehead to make certain people read it. Like this. Maybe the position will actually make it. Watching you play Yoru makes me want to learn him. I feel like you can do so much with him. I always knew he's one of the best agents in the game, but it seems so hard to play. It is. It is hard to play. You will make a lot of mistakes, but type an exclamation like Yoru guide and you will slowly learn. It's practice. It's practice, my friend. No, I needed two. I needed two. I needed two. I needed two, and then I TP out. Fuck me, man. I needed two. Because we own Nico, that's why we needed two.
Man. No. One market, one market. Baba. Side B.
Spike planted.
Shadow Dash just made a new meme. That's so funny. It's on Discord. I'll show it after the game.
Last
It's
player
so
standing.
funny. It's funny because it's true. It is.
Mini mid.
What the fuck is... Oh, we already crossed. That's great. That's great. That's great. Great stuff.
Go.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
They still haven't started the live. They will not till that match is still on. That's the entire problem. See ya, Goose.
Go mid.
Unlucky. God damn it, I really wanted to get that Sova, man.
Smoke's nice. This side one. Arena mid. Plant.
Spike planted.
No, got the Sova.
Last player standing.
CD, that's great. First hits was not 115. Unlucky. Now it's 8-8. Pretty sure at least one more hour before the match start for PRX DRX, bro. It's fucked. It's fucked. It's absolutely fucked.
Keep low. 2 mid, 2 mid. One more. 7 mid. Saw 2.
Spike down A.
Spike is elbow.
7 main.
I'm still gonna lose this round. Still gonna lose this round, bro.
Last player standing.
Unbelievable. We had this. I got 3k. We got the spike and elbow, and we're losing a 5v2.
Spike planted. Attackers win.
Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. Have you considered acing instead? Yeah, I should have. I should have. I should have. I should have aced instead. I should have. Guys, I'm gonna risk it and I'm gonna play one more game. It is the same stage, right? Like, the match will have to finish. I have to do like a what is it called? Ceremony, and then we have to open. And it's like, what the fuck? It's gonna be like 1 more hour. Minimum. It's crazy. Show the meme? Yeah, I'm showing it. Give me a second. YouTube chat doesn't use English. Oh dear gorgeous, oh dear. Twitch chat doesn't use English, you fucking donkey. It's true. It is true because I don't have a bot on the YouTube chat and no rule sets there. So people just do whatever they want. So I can't really like say you donkeys. But you on Twitch, you guys have to behave. That's the reality. That's the reality.
Hello guys.
Not started yet? Bro, no. Not yet. It's crazy.
Enemy spotted A.
Down, A.
Enemy spotted A.
Wait, more HP.
Vice 1 HP.
Spike down A.
Come in.
That's me. That's me being an idiot. I should have 100% known that the brimstone is on my left.
One enemy
I
remaining.
TP'd to spawn. There were 2 AFKs.
30 seconds left.
Reloading. I TP'd there.
Reloading.
What the fuck? I don't know if I should play one more game then. It's 8-11. Wait. Billy. What the hell? How does this website work? I think it has to be like live Bilibili, right? It's probably a different website. It is. So this is the broadcast for PRX DRX. But as you can see, it's not starting yet because, obviously.
之前我们可以看到弥留对于蝎子的反手控制，这个抵消作用是很好。
This might be League of Legends. Let me quickly read this. Here's the link. Oh, thank you. No, that's not it. Oh, it is. Never mind.
这场蝎子
走的小温也给到了一些转点上的时间压制。
那这一分的狙果然换人了，给到了 Clap。
What is this?
来个消散，加上无人机，这下协同也没配合好，技能用了，飞机开了，人还倒了。
对，这个消散其实刚刚好，队友还没有走。
Why is it delayed? Because of this match is still ongoing, man.
退又来一个，
同样的情况，
这有点尴尬了呀。 这个很伤士气，关键。
这是不是想要拼反应啊？但是
他以为夜路踢走了，没想到还在劈大。
那这第二个消散的意义是？
我觉得可能还是就是对比较这种配合没配合好吧。一般来说，消散的持续时间足够你支撑到你过到。
It's probably some premium bitrate thing that I don't have access
就是消
to.
散开了之后，人还第一时间没走。
哎，有烟能够去做一拍的直架。 但是现在3人的残阵往 A 点走，密密麻麻的技能。A 大还是有个裁断的，这一波 A 小金宝点一定会跟 A 大的枪线隔开。
7Y 已经被打到了残血。
The wall is still not broken, and she popped the phones. The wall, now the wall is broken, but the phones are already gone. You see?
两个人想去大坑去搅到了。现在是一个3v2的回防。
只能给点后包小刀已经绕过来了。
包还没下，包没下，假身打掉，自己吃到了一个全白的效果。切尔已经收掉了小文，切尔最后再步对手的雨欣，12比9，出现了3个冠军点。
Is it the same stage?
那这一分我
Is it the same stage that our match is gonna be played at?
可以看到他们已经是把全部的注码压。
It doesn't look like it, no?
破点，但点后12的。
Can we see the map? Oh yeah, of course, my friend. My bad, my bad.
虽然说最终倒地，但小道以及绕后就是花店回放的队伍完全到位，爆能器也无法安装。
对，主要这把狙在前点位创造的收益确实太高了。那这也是 A17的最后一个暂停，他们面对对方手握3个局点的情况下，没有任何的容错。但好在经济还可以，我刚刚有看一眼 A17的存款，其实下一分还是能够去把枪起出来的。
那现在悬念已经是被 Nova 掌控在了自己的手里，我觉得对 ALG 来说，他们现在是零容错，而且从心态的角度来说，你可以。
I have to call my mom. No, seriously, I have to call my mom. Be right back.
整体来说还是比较放松的。
对，我们再回想一下，其实，在 在上半场是一个8-4的分数，换边之后 ALG 只仅仅拿下了1分，而且那1分还是因为维斯拿狙，然后被抓到了一些 timing， 导致了一个 B 区的破点。但现在12比9，我觉得下分回来可能整个 ALG 的经济都不会特别的好。
而且现在依旧是有一把明狙的问题需要处理，这把狙。 包括夜路的 TP， 它的一个机动性会让很多次 ALG 打进攻的时候都没有办法能够直面对方的一个这个狙击方向。
那明狙现在给到了Shreddy手里，
再来一次，
再来一次。
但这次如果想要拿这个明狙的收益，肯定要直架才行。转点换一个方向来打，因为 B 区这把狙确实不是很好去管。
兵不厌诈。
给了一个假传，但这次想要一波流打 A 的话，可能要考虑一下有精准投放，有重力井。
暗兽已经找到了上伯乐的位置啊。抱团走，但精准投放劝退第一波。
2个船都用了，还没有进得去点。
狂烈之怒直接射了吗？但这个狂烈之怒其实是一个盲射啊。大脚步在跟，用狂烈之怒来做自己的掩护，不过点后的莱茵倒了。
爆能器能够顺利安置下来，但是 A 小还有波接触，花店也掉一个。
看 A 小的人也被短炮收掉。
现在是一个4打3的回防，再交技能，优爪抓的不错，但是只打掉1个，
只剩自己了
，3打1。关键这个包不是给他看的，伊琳娜看着对方在拆包，他无能为力，都明狙杀死了悬念。恭喜 nova 取得2025改变者赛森赛区资格赛第1阶段的总冠军，3比2。 蛰伏5局，1年的努力在此刻终于得到了收获。
也就像赛前 Clem 所说的一样，带上奇2去完成去年没有做到的事情，他们完成了对去年的复仇，也突破了自己，恭喜他们。
而从23年的第5到第6，到24年的国内第4，以及25年的国内第1。 真的，我感觉到 nova 一直都在进步，而且他们这样一个全新的班底，也是奔着新的希望在向前迈进。
是的，那 ALG 在今天这一场总决赛里也给我们带来了非常精彩的表现，希望大家把掌声送给他们。整个必有5局打得其实非常的焦灼和惊险，直到最后才打出了悬念。但是我相信他们还会有非常多调整的时间，还有第2阶段的比赛等待着他们。
今天这场比赛在对方有 BP 优势的情况之下，确实是面对一个很大的压力。
是，那能看得到两边的队伍，其实选手都还是非常熟悉的。我觉得今天这场比赛也是给我们奉献出了非常精彩的表现。而接下来我们掌声欢迎这一次的冠军队伍 nova， 他们是这一次改变者赛森赛区资格赛第1阶段的总冠军。接下来，让我们把画面交给维嘉。
让我们再次恭喜 nova 以无可争议的实力和团队协作，获得了2025无畏契约改变者赛 CN 赛区资格赛第1赛段的总冠军。让我们把最热烈的掌声和欢呼声送给 nova。真的是非常精彩的一场 BO5。想问一下我身边的教练，这一场比赛下来是什么样的心情？
有点跌宕起伏吧，感觉跟我们预先想的不太一样。
哦，预先想的不太一样，主要区别在哪里？
可能就是 fracture 裂变峡谷天幕之下那张图，可能我们自己很多东西没做好，导致可能临场的心态有点变化吧。
临场的心态有些变化，但是大家的调整速度是不是还是挺快的？
对。觉
得姑娘们今天表现怎么样？
他们是我带过最好的选手。
是带过最好的选手，非常高的评价。接下来是 Hello, congratulations, thank you. 首先想问一下 Shreddy 选手，因为今天确实拿下了很多很关键的残局，同时他也是队伍里经验非常丰富的一名选手，那又是如何运用自己的经验去帮助队伍的？ And you're truly the clutch girl today. And as a very experienced player, how did you help your team with your experience?
It's so frustrating that I just called my mother, right? I just called my mother. Legit, a few seconds ago. It was bad reception because in my office I have bad reception. So instead of calling her through my phone, I'm now calling her through WhatsApp, through internet, right? And she did not answering.
Every year, and I'm really glad like this. They host this like really great LAN like for game changers. Yeah. So you really love the vibe here. You really love the vibe here.
It's so
其
frustrating.
实从他自己的角度来说，他反而觉得从他的队员身上真的学到了很多东西，因为其实和他之前在 APEC 那边打比赛是完全不一样的。
Is the broadcast
而
up
且相比于过往，其实
on the
他有
ACL?
这种线下赛的经验的，但是他非常享受今天来到线下
No,
打
it's
比赛的
offline.
这种感觉，也非常享受这边的氛围，他觉得非常的开心。再次感谢。接下来。 其实今天这场比赛确实真的是。
What is your opinion on cat farmers? The fuck is cat farmers? Explain yourself.
我很激动，很兴奋，很开心，对，
很激动，很兴奋，很开心就没有了。因为其实你也是队伍里的一个老队员嘛，那你觉得 Nova 相比于去年有什么样的改变和进步呢？
强太多了，强太多，我爱队友，
强太多了，真的每一位发挥都很出色。 那接下来打算如何去训练充实一下自己呢？接下来打算如何去训练充实一下自己？
多练练枪吧，今天枪有点软。
哦，多练练枪，还是需要进步的。但是今天表现也非常出色了。来，接下来，奇怪，因为其实你也是最早 Nova 的队员之一嘛。那你认为现在 Nova 势头如此强势的原因是什么呢？
因为大家默契都很好，然后练很久，然后大家都。 很强的底子，
对，强的底子，每一位选手都很出色。那陪伴 Nova 成长这一路有什么样的感受？
就是熬过来了，
熬过来了，很开心。OK， 麦克风交给下一位。
来，
对，今天赛前采访的时候
I'll try to call my mom again.
没错，因为你也一直是队伍里非常强有力的存在，今天的表现也是依然出色。这段时间的训练和比赛有没有自己印象比较深刻的瞬间？
训练吗？
对，训练和比赛让我印象深刻的。
我们打赢那个塔隆，打赢塔隆2队在训练赛的时候，但是是在 Fetcher 那个图，但是我们被 LG 暴虐了。哈哈，
就像教练刚才说的，可能在这张图上确实需要更多的构思和准备。
对。
Calling someone beautiful is not horny. For me, all of you in chat are beautiful.
嗨，大家好。因为去年在 KA 的时候也是和冠军失之交臂了。 那今天弥补了所有的遗憾，还记得当时的心情吗？同时，现在的心情又是怎么样的？
因为当时我们 K 也练得不是很久，所以我们也知道就是我们尽力就好。但是今年呢，因为我是队里比大赛经验最少的人，所以我真的很感谢我的队友，我真的很激动。
Mom, answer! Holy shit!
这一份冠军也是对你们所有努力。
I'll call my dad.
但是咱们今天还有非常重要的时刻要去完成。我们的教练和选手来到奖杯旁边，捧起属于你们的冠军奖杯。再一次感谢 Nova 接受我们的采访，征程尚未结束，让我们期待他们在2025无畏契约改变者赛 CN 赛区资格赛第2赛段再创佳绩。请捧起属于你们的冠军奖杯。
No cześć, to mama nie odbiera przed chwilą.
那本次第1赛段的比赛到这里就结束了，稍后还有2025英雄亚冠 ACL 总决赛无畏契约赛事，由 PRX 对阵 DRX， 大家敬请期待。
Right, now I have to call my wife. Oh wait, it's already finished. Okay. Now, ACL Valorant, did it start? No. What about the broadcast here on Bilibili? Ah, God damn it, man.
这一切都是可能说比赛的一环，所有的这个选手的状态也好，我们聊到说身体。
So this is the ACL broadcast.
这都是比赛的一环，就是强者战胜他，对吧？包
The
括
Chinese one.
比赛里顶着其实也打了。
So it's a different
前
arena.
面比赛会发现，其实青青身体也不是的，到时候
No wait, this is League of Legends.
他在那个地方其实一直身体都不舒服，但是那场比赛，包括9折在内，整个赛训组都觉得，其实我们走到这一步已经很不错了。如果能够往后再顶一局的话，顶一次的话，那就更棒。但是他没想到的是，青青顶着身体不适，还没。
This might be it, guys. Oh. We'll swap to the English one at some point, but for now it's not happening. Now, give me a second, I need to call my wife now. And of course, she's not answering. All right, I'll leave her a message. Hello, hey Sham. Some people are saying that Alex PRX coaches French people best chance to have someone to cheer for in Paris Champions. That's grasping for straws. At the bottom right, you could switch to a higher resolution. It's already the highest. The other one is, I'm assuming, some premium stuff. Ay, caramba. Hey Chef, thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome back, buddy. Thank you so much for the continuous support. Hope you have a fantastic day. New avatar, by the way. There was a question on YouTube chat. What do I think about selective breeding of cats and dogs? I would say I personally would not buy a dog or a cat that has health issues because of the selective breeding. I think it's moronic, and it's actually just vile. You know, that people have dogs and cats that have inherently just genetic health issues because of human actions. It sucks. It sucks. Can't really do much about it, and there's no way that people will do anything about it as well. Like pugs, yeah. Like pugs, for example, they always have breathing issues. They barely fucking walk, man. Where's the jersey? Waiting. Over here. Did the English broadcast start already? Oh, it did start. Okay. Isn't it like they try to undo the pugs? The pugs are into better, healthy pugs. I have no idea. I have no idea. No clue. But I hope they do if that's true. Good morning, Gopher. Many people buy them without even knowing that they're signing up for dogs with those kind of issues because they are idiots, you know? Like, people just mindlessly get a dog because he looks cool, man. Let me make a post. Hello, Micah. Good luck. Oh wait, I know what I'm gonna do. Okay. Do you think Yoru flash TP combos into enemy always high risk? That depends how you do them. Sometimes they're gonna be high risk, sometimes they're gonna be low risk. It depends on how you play the game. And that actually makes a difference between a good Yoru and a bad Yoru. A bad Yoru, every time he does a flash TP, he's gonna feel like he has high risk, high reward, and you know, and he will get fucked. A good Yoru will know when he should do a high risk, high reward play, or do the same kind of play but be low risk, high reward. It really depends on the knowledge and context on the game. Grand finals of loading, fantastic. ACL VCT ACL 2025 DRX versus PRX. I missed so much already? What do you mean missed so much already? The game didn't even start. I don't think this is an ad. I think this is legit just a music video that is being sponsored by a website. That's what I think.
用刷钱效率去对抗虚无，套上最贵的皮肤，挂机在排出体内的余毒。我做得到。我享受游戏纯粹的快乐，当一个追梦的骇客。我不是菜，我就是爱玩。有多少兵才算合格？都在骂孙权哥哥。为什么画面永远是灰色的？因为你死掉了呀。这还能输的？别奶呀！保持我 play loud touch， 我只会对你呵斥。管好你自己。可我真的需要一场单排放空，我好在乎这次比赛。我要打破！我用键盘打。
Wanna see photo of my daughters? My younger daughter looks like a homeless person. Wait, I'll show you. I show you a photo of my daughters. I just got a photo. Save photo. One second. I don't want to leak anything. One moment. My daughters are at my grandparents. Sorry, at their grandparents. So my parents. And it's raining, but they wanted to go out, so my mom dressed them like this. This is Gaia. This is Gabriela, and Gaia obviously is named after a Vandal skin. You know. Very stylish. Very stylish. It's like I try not to look cool kind of fashion. I try to look like a hobo by accident, but it's actually everything is super expensive. She already knows what she wants to achieve, you know? There's no kid size umbrella. Seems hard holding that one. They're actually kid size, I think. This kiddo is just small. She is like not even 3 years old. She is holding a big umbrella. My older daughter, who is almost 7, is holding a big umbrella for sure. But this one is a kiddo version for sure. Right. Why am I watching some crappy Valorant copy? And some League of Legends copy as well. What the fuck? Is the wife blonde? No. My wife actually has black hair. Like natural black hair. They delayed the game because of the Game Changers Grand Final. So now we're 1 hour and 40 minutes late. What is this? Crossfire? Looks like CS 1.6.
안녕하세요, DRX 에스트라입니다. 오늘은 쇼클립 촬영하러 왔습니다.
康康还有 something 康康或者开康康或者 aspas 康康或者 texture 康康或者 buzz 康康
This, that is. Wait, what? Why is it? Hello? Why is my microphone so? Why can't I hear myself? What the hell? What just happened? Can you guys hear my voice? You can? Why is my monitoring gone? What the hell? What just happened? Nothing changed over here. One. Yeah, I can't hear myself now. What the hell?
Views 还在啊，往后站一站还是好几天的哦。
1 2 1 2 1 2.
过来了，骑士包过来了，点上露脸。
What happened with my audio monitoring that I can't hear myself?
也没有空场身位，
有阵有大，往后站。
Guys, I cannot handle this when I can't hear my own voice, so I have to. I'll reset the PC real quick, and we'll back. Okay? The stream is staying. I'm just restarting my PC, the gaming PC. So the stream is gonna be on, but I'll do it now fast before we have the broadcast start. And legit, I didn't change anything in settings. It just... weird stuff. All right, we're back. Putting it on. That's what she said. Now let's check. 1 2. I still can hear myself.
Rolling with the punches in the series as well, a little bit.
What
of
the
a longer
fuck?
one with more maps being played as well. But you come in towards this one, and really, who is that going to be favoring? Do you more favor the break, the
1
time
2 1
off
2.
to
Okay, now I can
really
hear
watch
myself.
and reset,
Ah,
or
let's go.
consistency
Let's go.
playing in the
Let's go.
venue?
It's
fixed.
Very difficult to say.
Fixed.
I mean, obviously, at this point, everybody, all
Fixed.
these players, going to be used to playing in arenas like this, going to be used to playing in front of
Let's
crowds
go.
like this. So it's not really those factors that we.
What was the issue? No one knows.
DRX,
Windows.
I mean, we've seen in the past from a bunch of other teams that you have to go through and play more matches. That often does help you a lot. Genji, always the one that really comes to mind. T1 as well, back at Masters Bangkok earlier this year. So maybe you kind of tip the balance a little bit more towards DRX, but the biggest question that I have for PRX is, how do they all look? Because we saw two sides of the coin for
Yeah. Achilles, you were wearing the same shirt 2 days ago. You should be ashamed.
Into that second map and him pretty much pounding.
Yeah, absolutely, and this is going to be a best of 5 as well for those that are just joining in us. We were asking the question earlier on, what does the bounty gauntlet look like in terms of a veto system as well? And I mean, we can give clarification that it is a ban each, so that changes things a little bit if you didn't know that one.
Yeah, so don't have that, you know, auto-seeded top seed advantage of getting 2 bans here in the grand final. PRX does get the first ban, and then DRX has the second one from there, and then we just kind of go throughout a standard draft from then on out without a second ban phase. So how that impacts things, I think it's not going to be that
I have
much.
Doritos.
We're probably going to be seeing the Haven taken away because DRX is widely looking
Gonna bring in a Red Bull.
and then DRX just probably continue to permaban Pearl.
Yeah.
What order we get the rest of the maps in, that's going to be the big question.
Yeah, and of course you look towards what we've already seen, right? We've had a sunset finally. How is that going to look? Because PRX, do they want to contend with this map or not from what we've seen on the flip side? So I'm kind of wondering, maybe you're leaving that one a little bit later on unless we get a surprise from DRX, because who really knows when it comes towards that?
Yeah, still plenty of questions to be had, but I mean, you mentioned the bounty system. The 50K is on the line, but there isn't a takedown available here.
No.
So if DRX beats PRX, they're not going to get anything else on top aside from that 50,000. But obviously, they keep everything else they've been able to collect in their run to get here to that grand final. So it's still going to be a pretty good paycheck.
Yeah.
Win or lose, frankly.
Yeah, I wouldn't be worried about that whatsoever. They're taking home like similar money if PRX win technically as well, because they got the 10K win from the original, so they'd be getting 60, and DRX have the other money coming through from their wins as well. So yeah, just all in all, El Clasico with some money on the table, not too shabby.
Yeah, not too shabby at all. But you know, again, players have been sat back. We've been asking, you know, oh, you guys going out, you having fun? They've been widely locked in. We saw Estrella, his birthday just happened yesterday. You know, you go out and celebrate. No, they brought me a cake on stage. We've been practicing. So everyone just very dialed in on this tournament. I think that, you know, even though this doesn't seed into anything, this isn't a direct kind of connection to like EWC quals, etc.
I didn't bring the Red Bull.
You want to be able to go into a tournament, walk away victorious, get whatever trophy, whatever prize pool they do have.
Yeah, absolutely, and you got to think about Toronto that's going to come around the corner as well. PRX going to be going there. DRX, unfortunately, who knocked them out of contention in towards that one? These guys did. So there's a bit of revenge on the table too here.
Yeah, definitely a bit of revenge. I think it would be still bittersweet for DRX, because then they're going to be thinking, why couldn't we have just done that a couple weeks ago and then gotten the ticket over to Toronto? But, you know, them's the breaks. Can't make it to all of them. But, you know, I like the approach that DRX is going with.
What was the reason for the delay on that? Well, we know what was the delay. It was the Game Changers final.
That didn't really come together super well, but we'll see if they're going to stick to that. And, you know,
maybe got the closet full of the same clothes. By the way, is that the same jersey you're wearing from 4 days ago? It's the same jersey, but I'm wearing a jersey over my t-shirt, so it doesn't get stinky. So I don't have to like, don't have to wash it every time.
Kind of DRX just going
Smart.
through the Chinese teams. They
Not disgusting. Smart.
Twice, then got rid, you know, eliminated G-Like Gaming.
You know what I mean?
Themselves versus PRX for the millionth time, it feels like.
Yeah, it would have been cool to have one of the CN representatives in this arena as well, to have a good grudge match between CN and Pacific, but it did feel like with, you know, coming into this from the outset that maybe it was going to look like the PRX-DRX show. Anyway, it's always good to have some little fan investment in this one. Some more fan comments to come through.
We do. I got to lean forward so I can see this. Started supporting the whole team because of one player. When Valorant launched, the first agent I bought was Omen, purely because he looked cool. And then I randomly stumbled on Mako's POV. That is one way to get inspired to become an Omen main. That for sure, I think, is a good one to latch on to. And after watching both ACL matches on the 16th, DRX looked insanely disciplined in their calls. And were so precise and
You can get one of those Uniqlo anti-sweat undershirts too.
I wonder how much recency bias
Anti-sweat
that technically does have,
undershirts.
though, because you'll be watching this tournament. You
I'm
see a
interested.
lot more DRX than you do PRX. But I mean, PRX have been around the block, right? They've been around for so long. We've got
You're also not wearing it the whole day, and the reason to wash it after wearing it for a few hours sitting down. Yeah.
It's a known
Also,
team, and I mean, there
guys,
is so many fans.
I'll be very honest with you. You don't need to wash your t-shirt after one day if you didn't like sweat, you know? Just saying. I typically wear my t-shirt like 2 days in a row if it just doesn't stink.
Have been there as well for the from the outset, and we're kind of the original hope of Asia when it came down to getting a trophy on the international stage, despite the fact that it's not happened yet. So they'll have to wait a bit longer for that one, champs, at the earliest.
Yeah, the 5th to 6th curse is something to behold. I think there's some Overlord scriptwriter that is doing them a little bit dirty. But hey, maybe they'll come away with a first or a second here, at least.
Yeah, I mean, getting something in the, during this kind of like mid-off season.
Yeah,
I guess
don't know what to call it yet.
And don't conflate my words. I'm not calling this matchup a mid-off because we love both of these teams. Mid-off season because the season's still technically active, but this isn't attached to VCT. That's what we mean. So don't try to say mean things about us on the internet where you might hurt his feelings.
Why me?
Well, because I'm just jaded at this point, and there's just nothing that can upset me.
I guess I'm new, so yeah, I got a lot to learn. I got a lot to rumble through. I'll cop that.
And continue to cut your teeth here in VCT Pacific. But yeah, I think we're going to be, of course, hearing from some of the players, getting their thoughts on the matchup.
Did the same when I was in UK, same shirts for today's, but in Southeast Asia, definitely cannot do that. Oh, I agree 100%. When I was in Singapore,
but for now, I mean, it's just a vibe. I mean, for you,
when I was in Singapore,
I don't know what scale of events you've worked in the past. How does this
and
compare?
I went.
It's cool. It's my first time into.
I was in the
Shanghai,
hotel.
China
I arrived
well,
like
and
late at night. I went to my hotel. There was AC.
Pretty awesome indeed. Well,
So I slept with the AC. In the morning, I went out of the hotel, and when I just exited the hotel from the AC, I legit thought I went under a shower. It was so hot and humid at the same time.
And your race is really amazing last time, and you ended up the game with an ace. So is there any achievement you want to reach in this grand final?
When were you in Singapore? When?
Play, have fun, and win this game.
I think that was like 2017.
那其实和今天的对手 DRX 也是非常非常熟悉的老朋友了，对方呢也是在这几天的高强度对战中未尝一败。那面对这场比赛，他们有做什么特殊的调整和准备呢？ And you are DRX, very close friends, and they are in a very hot form and heading into this match with a single loss. So, is there any special preparations and adjustments when you're facing this matchup?
We don't really have any specific adjustments because this tournament we just we didn't.
I live in Singapore, and those Uniqlo undershirts absorb all that sweat.
A few maps a day, so yeah, we're just trying to
but
play and have fun and enjoy.
It doesn't stink then? That's some impressive stuff then.
他们来说可能没有花特别长的一个时间去做这些准备工作。同样，对于今天这场比赛，其实最重要的还是要享受这场比赛，享受快乐，然后呈现给大家一场精彩的比赛。那感谢今天选手接受我们的采访 ，Best of luck。
Alrighty, well, here you have it. If you, again, just tuning in, you might say, well, where's Patman? Well, he couldn't make it to the tournament working on visas for Masters Toronto. So Mindfreak has stepped back in, and we've seen the two sides of somebody who hasn't been on stage for quite some time and somebody who can very quickly find their comfort once again. It's like riding a bike. Took him a little while, make sure he wasn't wobbling around, and then he was just...
I'll Google that shit.
Yeah, the training pedals are back off, which is good to see.
That it absolutely was. Well, now we'll go ahead and get a comment from DRX.
Thank you for the comment. I'll translate. Hey Marco, you're a beast. You're fantastic with the smokes. I would love to know what do you do to maintain this kind of skill level? I'm sorry, we're off camera now. Very unfortunate.
All right, might not have had the audio for that one. Apologies if that is the case. Either way, DRX, there's been a ton of changes. There's been a ton of difficulties for this team, for this org, for these players here throughout the year. And despite that, they've widely persevered. Yes, they're not going over to Masters Toronto, but overall, the footing that they have been able to find in the face of adversity, I'd still say is pretty damn impressive.
Yeah, and another battle between these two teams has another fresh look towards it as well throughout Pacific Stage 1. We've seen them clash twice, but there were a couple of players throughout those rosters, right? You had Flashback in one of them, you had now Australia coming into this, and then we flick it back over and there's Mindfreak as well. So a little chopping, a little changing, and a lot of role swaps starting to kind of feel their way back in towards this too. We've seen a lot of to and fro for freeing, for example, between the Teo and between the Cypher, wondering if it's just going to be back towards the Teo here for its last little hurrah before the nerf comes in.
Yeah, and then, you know, what it looks like from there for DRX is another thing that we're kind of scratching our heads about. Because the only time that we saw Flame really start flexing over to other things, ignoring the Haven from the last series, was when he was running Duelist, and that was right after Flashback. It has to be benched.
Yep.
So do they go back to that, or do you, like, you know, there's going to be some reconfiguring that needs to occur? I'm right there with you. I'm internally shaking my head no, because it didn't look the most convincing, to say the very least. But we'll go ahead and take a look at some of the head-to-head statistics between these two squads, and overall, not too far separated.
Yeah, PRX, one of these teams that recently have had some great success with the pistol rounds. It starts to slip just a little bit. DRX getting up there a little bit more. Now you look at the stats, the asterisk on this one is it's just from this tournament. So DRX have played a lot more series at the moment than PRX have, just the one against Shilai Gaming. So take that with a little bit of grain of salt, but all in all, pretty good.
Good indeed. Well, I feel like those pistols going to be ever important, but DRX, I think the biggest concern that PRX is going to have coming into this is just the streakiness of DRX. They've shown that in Pacific, but especially in that last series versus Shilai. You remember how things had begun for them on that final map. The score for them 1-7, and then they find a victory 13-7 on the map. So you cannot really let the floodgates get opened up, otherwise DRX will just be able to go round for round for round over and over again.
And then you also have to remember that they had one defensive round on Haven, right? The 11-1 blowout that they lost there, so that's why we're thinking for the veto. That's probably going to get removed at some point, whether or not it's PRX. That might be a little bit more likely as opposed to DRX. But here we go, the head-to-head. A couple of different roles
Exciting match.
here, but a lot of
Let's go.
consistency. Bane has certainly stepped up.
And I think the biggest thing
Oh, wait,
to
epic
consider
ban.
for this is just how many more maps Bane has played. PRX, they got a 2-0, they got into the grand final. So, you know, pretty good stats here for the side of Forsaken, but like you said, consistency has to be the big thing that you keep in mind, because for Bane to have these performances across all of those maps played, I think that is a big level up for what we have kind of come to expect from him. Because initially when Bane joined the roster, it's like, okay, yeah, you know, he might not have the heaviest fragging, but he can be clutch when it's necessary. His utility is good, but he's also the vibe merchant for the squad, and that's where they're getting the most value from him. Now he's stepping up in pretty much every other metric.
Yeah, absolutely. If he's going to be, you know, delivering this, I'm very excited to see the pathway that DRX is going to keep elevating towards. But similarly, over on the side of PRX, we've seen a lot of adjustment, a lot of role shifts for them to find their new identity. So a bit of spanner in the works yet again with having to have Patman out and Mind Freak back in, but slotting back in neatly to, you know, be the assistive variety to allow players like Forsaken, like Jing, like something to all just run around and shoot heads.
Here's the players earlier on, getting their way into the venue, getting settled, getting ready to make battle. Another question, who do we get in the coaching booth? Something tells me it's going to be Termi and Glow.
Yeah, I'd assume so. Did see a couple of shifts coming in towards that double day for them as well, where we had, Argency slotting in for the second series.
Yeah, which, you know, I think is good. It was a little bit rough. Initially, I was like, ooh, no, Argency. I don't know if your prep was going to be working out too well for you here after that second map had gotten dropped. Got to get the money shot of all the food as well.
Why is it making me hungry again? I'm just hungry for Valorant. There you go.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
Yeah.
I had a little bit, and then I was like, you know what, I'm good. I don't usually eat too heavily before a cast, especially a finals cast. Something about the body being under duress that makes me feel like I'm casting better. It's like survival instincts catching on, adrenaline starts pumping a bit more. Yeah. And then you just lock in.
Did I enjoy my stay in Singapore? Yeah, we actually, I actually visited the zoo there as well.
I didn't catch what that
Seen the tigers. It was pretty cool.
They tried to say something about 5 minutes. I don't know if that means that we're taking a break in 5 minutes, or if we're not going to be able to get the stage for 5 minutes. I'm going to keep yapping until they say something else, or until we go to the stage shot. I think that's probably the best way to do it. Yeah. You can hear the Chinese casters, I'm sure, in the background. You can see the Chinese fans waving their glow sticks around. There's the energy in the room right now. It's building up. We're in the crescendo at the moment, as it were.
Yeah, and I think, you know, one of the things for the crowds is they're going to be very familiar with these teams as well, even if there isn't a CN representative coming.
How about the food? Oh, I like Asian food. I really do. Overall, in general, like Asian food is one of my favorite. If I have an option to like get something, you know, a takeout in my hometown, I would most likely choose either Asian food or Italian. You know, that would be the most common for me.
Scenes where couldn't quite get that Chinese squad into the final, but it was okay because there were so many of them at the champs final, and EDG was able to take the most important trophy of the year. So I think that all in all, it balances out pretty good.
Yeah, I think so, but you know, I personally would have liked to see a CN team in here. Yeah, it would have been cool.
It would have been very nice, but you know, we get to see three of them over at Masters Toronto as well, and it's
which team is good, people? Both teams are good. Both teams are good. PRX and DRX are good teams. Should be a good match.
For the fact that Wolves are going to be there, XLG is going to be there, Raga playing in front of that crowd over there. It's still going to be, I think, a very sick year for VCTCN.
Yeah, if you like hold up a sheet of all of the team logos straight after Bangkok, and you'd be like, these are the teams for the next tournament.
No UK food?
I don't know what you would say.
Alright, give me an example. What is the UK food?
Some power rankings post Bangkok on it. All of the teams globally.
Give me an example.
It didn't really shape up the way that we had expected
What is the UK food that you speak of?
That's fine, because that's not us being stupid. That's teams getting better than we could have possibly expected.
Yeah, I mean, didn't you guys like put T1 to come 8th or something over, and then they get the win?
I wasn't on that episode.
You weren't on that one?
I was not on that episode of the show that that shall not be named, because I'm ashamed of what we have done. But yeah, no, I wasn't on that episode. I probably would have fought a little bit harder, but honestly, not that much harder. Like that's the thing. It's like the expectations weren't out there. Sometimes you just come in and you get absolutely surprised. I mean, PRX got a 2-0 with Mind Free coming in the first map. He dropped 70 ACS.
Who would have thought?
Not us.
Not us.
Not these guys.
No.
Not PRX themselves. They said as much. They said we didn't think we were going to win that.
Yeah.
We thought that we were going to have to go through the lower bracket. So everybody has just been getting shocked here at the
Technical break, guys. What's happening?
Surprising moments as well. Like a lot of well, I wouldn't say miraculous. A lot of
tikka masala, a staple of British culture.
To get the likes of 30 kills, 29 kills, that sort of stuff.
Seems Asian.
Here or there, and kind of just pull the rug out.
One of the ones that lives rent free in my head at the moment is
UK fish and chips. I hate
really
fish.
Crisp shots. So yeah, I mean, there's been plenty of hero moments.
I
like that as well.
absolutely despise fish. The only form of a fish that I can eat is basically sushi, right? And the other one would be spaghetti with salmon, but it had to be like
slow build up to today.
well seasoned as well, you know? That's the only thing I can eat from fish, with like being like, oh, this is pretty decent.
That one ends up being an absolute banger. So, you know, it's a little bit of a slow build up to get to this grand final, but I think it's going to become pretty explosive pretty quickly. But I think it's now time to go ahead and hear this.
Here we go. Let's go, Marco.
I must say your controller was really amazing, especially during the match against XLG. So how could you keep your form and health status in such a tight schedule?
Guys, I legit asked this question. When I was making fun of the fact that we had no audio, I legit asked this question, just differently phrased.
평소에 이제 오지 못하는 경기장일 뿐더러 뭔가 좀 더 재밌는 경기를 보여드리고 싶어가지고 마지막까지 집중을 했던 것 같습니다.
It was a really special chance for us to do a play in a stage that we don't usually play on. So I really focused until the end, and I think that's why I can still stay deformed.
他说，其实对于 DRX 来说，对于他来说，真的是一个非常特殊的机会，他们才可以站在这个他们从来没有站在上的舞台上去打比赛。所以对于他来说，就是因为有这样的信念，他才可以保持自己的状态，直到比赛的最后一刻，也保持了一个这么好的手感和状态。那也想问一下他，之前有没有想过会在总决赛的舞台上和 PRX 交手？今天准备以怎样的心态来面对他们呢
Lemao, my friends.
Expected that you could fight against with PRX in this grand finals, and how's your mentality right now?
이번 대회에서 결승전에서 페이퍼렉스를 만날 거라고 예상을 하셨나요? 그리고 지금 그래서 기분은 어떠신지 궁금합니다.
사실 어느 정도 예상은 했지만 결국엔 중국 팀이 올라왔으면 좋겠다라고 생각을 했었고, 근데 사실 어느 대회를 가든 너무 많이 만나다 보니까 이제는 없으면 좀 섭섭해질 것 같아요. 그래가지고 또 그냥 재밌는 경기 보여드리겠습니다.
I actually wish China team to come to the grand final, but I think we're meeting PRX like every time, everywhere. So if they're not in the grand finals, I think I will be a little sad about it. But anyways, I'll do my best in this game. Thank you.
他说，其实他确实也真的非常期待可以在总决赛的舞台上碰到一支来自 CN 的队伍。但是对于今天的对手 PRX 来说
，What is your favorite food, by the way, Chad?
其实他们都是做好了准备的。所以如果
What is the thing that you guys like the
没有碰到
most?
PRX 的话，可能他也会有一些小失落。但不管怎么样，无论如何，面对今天这场比赛，他都会用尽全力去赢下来的。And best of luck.
There we go. Glad we got that fixed up so that we can hear from Mako. I mean, he was right there saying we were hoping to try to get a Chinese team in here, but
Yeah, try not to use non-English letters. You're gonna get it automatically timed out. I'm sorry for that. So, Genov, if you could say again in a few seconds, it'd be great. Fantastic.
Now this will be the third. They've all been within the BCT circuit. It's always been non-off-season tournaments, pretty much, where they end up fighting against each
What is
other.
Cheburek? Can you tell us?
And in those off-season tournaments, DRX has never been able to best PRX, so this could be the first time for them to get one of those back.
And this is going to be a BO5 instead of a BO3 as well, so there's a little bit of a run back in case you lose the BO3, like 2-1, you've still got more to do.
Yeah, it's at least a decent change for PRX of not encountering them in a group stage, which is often where
We have really decent ramen in my hometown, by the way.
in the past. But overall, it's been a very good win record for the side of PRX. 8-4 out of the 12 that have been competed. DRX maybe a chance to make that 8-5 all time.
Yeah, and I mean, they've been looking pretty darn hot in this tournament so far, out acclimatizing nicely towards the different styles of the China teams that they've had to play against already. And really for PRX, just a nice day at the office, pretty rough start, good pickup.
Yeah.
So I don't really know where I even put my head at this one. I think you look at this from an outside view, 5 maps, very plausible, but which way it goes,
yeah, a very different story. I think that this does feel a little bit coin flippy for me. I think it's going to be, what kind of form do we see?
Guys in the YouTube chat, what is your favorite food?
As well as for the DRX camp, are they continuing to make these adjustments to their comps that we were seeing from them in the last series? Because that's where things were falling flat a little bit. It took a little while to restart the engine. They managed to do so going into basically the second half of that final map. And then from there, they looked damn good. I think that if they're going to keep things pretty stock standard for themselves, not play around with those comp changes, not take freeing off of the tail quite just yet, then I think that they're going to be in a really good spot.
yeah, I mean, at least they're exploring when they kind of have an event that they can, right? If they've still got the comfortability mark there, that's okay to adjust and have a little bit of a slower start to still back themselves. But I think this one still has a little bit of a different essence, a different aura around this series as well, because it is a known competitor. You've done it time and time again, and there is actually a decent amount of money on the line as well, right? For a team like DRX at the moment, who's
horse
not
meat
going
with
to be
flat
open to Toronto,
noodles.
You want to still be able to pick up something good with the time. Get your
Where are you from, my friend? Which country has such a, I would assume, traditional food? Because horse meat is very, I would say, not controversial. Original salami is made out of donkeys, right? But it's not popular in Europe at all.
You can, just continue to make
For
some
example.
changes and maybe catch DRX off guard a little bit.
Yeah, and on the flip side as well for PRX, how much are you actually showing as well, right? Before you get in towards Toronto, because you want to get the victory, you want to get all this money as well. You want to at least have the rest of the team in good form going forward too. So there's a couple of questions, a couple of caveats towards what this series has. But at the end of the day, I know it's one thing that everybody...
Isn't horse meat expensive? Well, that depends. If the horse was old, probably not.
If it's anything other, if we somehow come into this, wait this long to be able to get into this series, and it ends up being a 3-0, I'm gonna be pissed at whoever wins.
Okay.
I'm gonna be very angry.
I thought that was gonna be like, I'll do something, and then
No,
you know,
I'll just be a little disappointed and angry that they made it too easy and too quick.
Okay, but what if the team that does that just looks really, really impressive? would you be at least okay with that?
If it's PRX and they're about to play international, yeah, I would. If it's DRX, then once again I'm gonna be like, where was this a couple weeks ago when you were trying to qualify?
True. I definitely can a little bit agree with
let's get the 5.
with Achilles.
I think that's the safest
If DRX is gonna just like stomp PRX 3-0, I'll be like, brother, we needed this just a week ago, you know, 2 weeks ago.
Then you at least want to get your money's worth out of the ticket.
That's true. That's true. Yeah.
Which, you know, isn't that much to be frank. So you know, we keep the costs
Why
down
delay?
in Asia. It's quite nice.
Because that was a
It's good
different
to fill
match
up, the whole venue, and
from
for those
Game
wondering as
Changers.
Well, it's not just
That's
what you
about
see
it.
behind us. There's also like all of these stacks behind too. So
Yeah, there's a full wraparound upper level. I have no idea what the seat count is in this place. Didn't Google it. Probably could. But it's got to be a couple thousand at the very least.
Yeah, probably something like that. You see all the glow sticks as well.
Yeah, and people are still filtering in as we speak. So should be nice and loud in here, which having done.
I think horse meat is kind of affordable in Kazakhstan and Mongolia. Makes sense. Those are countries that have a very big tradition in breeding horses, right?
For the CN teams, for PRX as well.
Kazakhstan horse meat is normal among Turkey people like Kazakhs, Kyrgyz, Uzbeks, Tatars, and such. Makes sense. Makes sense. Different cultures with different backgrounds.
Different for every single round to just have applause, right? Both teams going to have a good following here.
All right, well, we should hopefully be getting things underway here in a bit so that we can figure out the draft, see what kind of opening ceremony we have as well for the players. Do we get that individual light beam type thing?
I'm from Singapore. What food did you try when you came to us at the time?
I was about to say, we've got the really long walkway.
Oh, dude, I can't really remember. I am not able to tell you what did I try out when I was in Singapore, but I loved the food. I really did. I loved the food in Singapore. I loved the food in Korea. I love the food in China as well. When I was in China, it was really good. What else?
He just doesn't play.
That would be so Benkai. That's the thing.
I know, and I think that would be awesome. It was lovely to have him there for kind of just the last wrap up over for VCT Pacific as well to show up on the analyst desk. So always a good time to see him, and I'm sure that he also.
Wait, I need to call my mom. 1 second.
Here in this audience, so maybe we will get that.
I'll mute myself for a moment. I'm gonna call my mom. Okay.
Probably not. I'm cheating. I'm taking a peek behind. Players are now loading up into the game. I won't say what the map is. I also can't see what the comps look like, but it looks like we're getting ready to get started. So now that they're done, we can pause the timer, get them off the stage, get ready to do the walkouts, and get this party started.
Yeah, and that's what everyone's been waiting for as well. So just want to highlight, thanks for waiting. We did have that Game Changers series to end up for those that might have just joined us in the interim. We were watching it and we were getting actually pretty, really excited. There were some crazy moments in that full best of 5.
Yeah, there was some really good clutches, especially on that last map of Pearl, just to be able to maintain the lead and get a really dominant performance there at the end of it all. But yeah, I mean, again, shout out to Nova. They played a very good set. ALG, it looked like from the outset that it was maybe going to be a 3-0, but ALG was able to rally back enough to push it to 5 and, even then make that last map pretty contentious. I think it ended up being like a 13-9, 13-10.
13-9, I think it was, yeah.
After an 8-4 half in the deficit. So, yeah, it was pretty nice. So we've just been chillaxing, hanging out, and, chatting a little bit to the Chinese casters as well. So it's been a good day, but we're ready. You're caffeinated. I haven't had anything yet, but I got a great night of sleep, and I'm ready to jump into this one. So we should hopefully be able to do that in just a few moments.
Yeah, hopefully not too long before we get into this one as well, because what will it be? We'll have player walkouts, and then we'll have the veto come after that. So there's a little bit of time in the expectations.
Yeah, we're still a few minutes away.
What are we going to get in the veto? I think we can kind of, from an outsider's view, already recognize what the bans might just be from permas, from history.
Yeah, I think it's more about the map
order.
The map preference, the order there between the two teams. Because, yeah, like you're saying, I think Haven, Pearl, 100% are going to end up having to be the bans here for either side. Both teams are going to be more than happy to play on maps like Lotus, Split, PRX could maybe consider a sense.
Sorry guys, I had to speak with my mom because this match supposed to start 2 hours ago, and my parents are taking care of my children. But my parents also had plans.
it's been
that didn't account for a 2.5 hour delay. So I'm trying to fix some stuff family-wise, you know? Do I like Indian cuisine? I love Indian cuisine, but I personally have a really big problem with Indian cuisine because I don't want to. It's a little bit disgusting.
Yeah, that's
Let's just say.
Well, yeah, I guess, and a bit of a shift up for DRX, though. You also have to remember
My shit doesn't look good when I eat Indian food.
Toying with the ideas of those as well. So whether or not we still get the same comps or we do get something ever so slightly different, that's the great thing that I like about this event as well. It's like you do have a little bit of time to change ever so slightly. If
You
we had
know.
a team coming out with a
So as much as I would love to eat more Indian food,
question things a little bit more.
Well,
I kind of have to be selective.
And that's why I'm questioning it. Yeah.
So, yeah, that was pretty shocking. I mean,
Does
we
this shit
also
ever
saw
look
one
good?
in the
You bet.
Game Changers final earlier
You
on.
bet.
The ISO on
There's an
Fracture.
entire
I
scientific
searched
subject
on Fracture,
about
and
looking
it
at shit
kinda
and
found it.
establishing
Yeah.
if it looks good or not.
Kinda looked good.
It did a little bit.
I'm not
for those
joking, by the
wondering,
way.
It was like the standard Fracture comp, but you're substituting out the breach for
Yeah,
the
it
ISO.
was breachless with an ISO on
Yeah.
top, and they ended up getting a really good performance.
Well, it was like 13 to low digits. It was pretty smacking.
I think they had pretty much a flawless
Defense
defense
from
side.
Yeah,
because they
that's what it was. It was 7-5 at the half, and then it was
7-5 and a half,
13-5.
and then they just didn't drop anything really on that defending side with double duelist breachless. It was super bizarre. So I'd say honestly worth checking out. Go ahead and watch that final, especially if you're somebody who loves to follow the various game changer scenes around the world, because that was a very hype one.
Yeah, no, absolutely. It was really good to witness. There was so many moments as well. Like when we're going through that, we're thinking, going into Fracture by the stats that came up on the screen as well, we thought that, oh yeah, this is just gonna be done. LG managing to push that one out, and then
Man, this is
number 5 and
this is never gonna finish now.
moments, you know,
Never gonna start as well.
Headshots abound. That was so disgusting. Just consistency upon consistency. But yeah, as Achilles has said, check it out if you want to go back and see that.
Yeah, it's a good one. You know, I'm like, maybe I should start following the Chinese scene a little bit more here alongside the various other ones that have happened, because the players were also great personalities.
Oh, that was so energetic
I mean,
as well. Every round.
You got a clutch. They were like dancing, and then when they won the trophy, they were there. They took their bow, and then they started dancing as well. It was just like this whole bubbly performance.
Is the match starting now? Any minute, bro. Any minute.
So it was, seems just like
Any minute now.
A very fun series.
More lands.
Just believe me.
Lands are awesome.
Yes, more lands. Which we found out that Korea has had their first LAN as well for Game Changers.
Yeah,
we were chatting earlier with someone from Riot, and they let us know that that was something that had happened over at the WDG studio, which is in Hongdae.
Any minute, buddy. Any minute.
So they've gotten their first one, had a good turnout from the audience. So maybe that's something that we can expect more in Korea as well. So
would be good.
LANs are always better, as it turns out. Unless there's a global pandemic, in which case there's nothing else to be done. So if that's the case, don't do LANs. Don't be in person.
Don't jinx another one. Don't jinx another one.
I mean, I really hope my caster curse
doesn't
can't go
extend
that
that far.
Yeah. It's gameplay only, surely.
Yes.
But yeah, that's the only time that it was excusable. From now on out, LANs.
LANs everywhere.
LANs forever. LANs for everything.
Yep.
That's going to be the slogan that I'm going to pitch.
Catchy.
Yeah.
It's catchy.
LANs forever. LANs for everything. Well, hopefully the walkouts are going to start soon. We're flying by the seat of our pants here. We were told that it was going to just be a couple more minutes after they had gotten the walkouts.
Yay!
What is probably happening?
Only couple more
somebody had to
minutes.
use the bathroom. There's probably some player, and they're just like, "Oh, actually, yeah, maybe I need to use the bathroom. Maybe I should just do this." And then they've run off, and then we got to get them back. And security's like, "Oh, do you have your badge?" And they're like, "Oh, well, it's with my manager."
Yeah.
And then they have to call the manager over, and then they have to show them the badge, and then make sure that the serial number matches to the players and all this kind of
Because
stuff.
you wouldn't just recognize them in full jersey attire. Because I've seen some people in the audience that are wearing the attire. So
Oh yeah.
there you go.
You'd be like, no. No. Yeah, you're not a player. You're trying to sneak in. Show me the badge. They don't have it. Either way, it seems like we are ready to go ahead and take this off. So we're going to send it over to the stage, get the players out here, see that draft, see that ancient selection, and kick off this best-of-5 grand final for ACL. So let's go ahead and get this started.
Let's go!
사실 이런 컨셉의 대회가 저희도 처음이어가지고 좀 신기하고 저는 좀 좋게 바라보고 있고 당연히 상금이 커졌으니까 당연히 기분이 두 배로 좋은 것 같습니다.
I really like the way how this tournament providing everything for us.
웨일의 이 스킬을 가지고 있으면은 저는 3맵
完全没办法左右经济了，一瞬之间直接被清完了。DRX 现在需要去知道哪一个位置是弱点。
저희가 퍼즐 걸려고 좀 긍정적으로 생각해서 잘 풀어가서 이렇게 이길 수 있었던 것 같습니다.
It was a quite tough game, but at the end we won.
三杀了，标收尾，一个人一把正义血做出里面，三杀到手。
한국에서 오신 팬분들 있는 것 같아가지고 we're quite popular in China and it's like really surprisingly. We still wanna do our best and this is to win this tournament and we're gonna try to do it. 일단 최선을 다해서 재밌는 경기 보여드리겠습니다.
비록 PRX한테 이제 프론트는 못 갔지만 여기서는 꼭 이겨가지고.
You have an expensive chair. Fortunately for me, I got it for free. We're gonna start. Wait, do we know the maps? We don't know the maps yet. So I wanted to start prediction, but we don't know the maps. So I'm gonna start the prediction once we know the maps. The chair is expensive, but I got it for free from Logitech and Hammer Miller, so fortunately didn't have to pay for it. Clue! Holy crap! Very generous 10 gifted. If you're currently in chat and you got a gifted, you better say thank you.
Hillman.
Hillman, let's go! Let's go! Marco! The best there is. My favorite Bane. Clap with me, chat.
Free. Termi.
Clap for Termi. Coaches need it. Coaches need the fucking clapping. Let's go, chat. Clap.
DRX. Mind Freak.
Don't clap for PRX. We are cosplaying Talon over here.
Something. Divide. Forsaken. Gene. Alex.
Dududum, dududum, dududum.
PRX.
At least those walkouts are much better than the ones that we had before, no? What do you guys think?
There they are. You know them, you love them. 5 players on each side, once again getting ready to do battle. But here in Shanghai, there is a clear favorite between these teams. PRX getting a hell of a lot of support.
Yeah, but I do see a couple of people in the crowd near us as well that were getting up and at 'em about DRX, so it's not like they are without the followers of their own as well. Just really excited to get in towards this best of 5, and what the veto is going to show us on the money with the bans.
PRX's choice.
We've pretty much nailed it. They even out the Pearl.
I really don't like the Icebox pick. I really don't like the Icebox pick. All right, let me do voting.
First, their own map pick. They are going to look to go back to that ascent where they had the monsters run back versus.
We chose Icebox before as well. I really don't like it. I really don't like it. Split first.
I kind of like this order as well. Split start things off is a little bit of a fun one. PRX, of course, they had that battle against RRQ where it went into the overtime. They went back into the history with the Sky pick to come on out on that one. So whether or not we're going to have that be brought back out here as well. And for DRX, I mean, they've had some good favor on it as well against Gen G. So as I'm saying, you know, coming back onto the Yoru, I'm excited for this one.
Them as well. Players now getting their earbuds in, getting headsets on, getting ready to jump into this action. Now we get to see what that ancient comp is going to look like for both the teams as we jump into Split.
Well, I'm getting ready for this one, I tell you what. Best of 5, 50,000 USD on the line.
I mean, $50,000 is quite a lot,
Toronto
no?
Want to get the revenge against the team that knocked them out. And for this guy on the screen right now as well, I think the question is the form on that one.
Form on that as well as what he's going to be playing. Ooh. It is just going to be the Omen Viper here for him. Jing on the Rays. Meanwhile, you do have Bane sticking with the Deadlock, but Hyunmin on the Neon.
Yeah, this is something a little bit different for DRX coming in towards this map. So Bane to Deadlock, Hyunmin not going to be playing on the Yoru, of course, Teo for freeing. That should always be happening with the current patch that we do have. And
right, we have right? Neon, Hyunmin, Omen Viper, Deadlock.
For example, that's just going to transition over on.
Not gonna lie, it's so hard for me. So hard for me seeing the Deadlock picks on my team. Charging my laser, and it's a Soul Sentinel. It's the Soul Sentinel Deadlock. I'm really not a fan.
In the works, that was with Patman roster, so it seems like they're just going to go back to.
Thank you so much, Clue, for the 10 gifted, and thank you very much for the very generous gift.
You still got a good amount of flashes here for the team. So should it be all right? But starting on the attack,
it's gambling. Yeah, it's a little bit.
While you do have double duels for the attack, you do have this.
They have Yoru and Raze on Jing. Whenever I see Jing on the Raze, I'm like, fuck me. That's not good. You know what I mean? That is really not good.
To just get right up in your face, or are they going to potentially use that to destroy some of this utility? Going to have to see some changes come around.
Am I the only? Am I only one that thinks Deadlock isn't great on Split, bro? In this chat, we hate that. I mean, sorry, I hate Deadlock. I think she's actually useless. It would be so much better to just play anything else. It would be best to play Vice instead of Deadlock there, you know?
It is not Mind Freak at this point. Some fans here in the audience trying to call the scoreline. One thinking that they're going to be a bit more dominant. Either way, though, 3-1.
They have Yoru, so it's like straight counter. Yeah. The only I spoke about this yesterday on my Discord. There's only one hard counter in this game. Like only one, and that's
I definitely
Deadlock.
Agree with you.
Yoru. I mean, sorry, Yoru against Deadlock. That's the only hard counter
all of them
in the entire
should be a banger.
game.
All of them should go 5. Though, Is it going to be a new storyline, Achilles? Are we having only bangers on split? Not ending it, but starting it?
You know, that would be nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, not having it as a round out map is a good point. Does feel a bit more bizarre compared to what we are used to seeing here.
Speaking about bizarre, if we get to the map number 5, are we going to have the old PRX Sage comp when it comes towards Sunset?
Yeah. That, you know, we were talking about it the whole time, but PRX only played the one series until this point.
But
So
need to call my wife before we start the match.
Feels like that would be something that they just fall back on with reckless abandon. I mean, it was working a treat for him, still can maintain tempo quite well. So maybe they do just end up going for it, which means that we might also get to see a bit more of that operator in the hands of Devi.
Of course, we are just waiting for a couple more issues to clean up on the stage. Looks like it's on the DRX side, so just bear with us for a moment. We've got all the admins figuring that out as quick as possible.
You haven't had too many issues, but obviously pivoting into a different venue rather than VCTCN Arena. So a couple little hiccups to try to go ahead and quell. So hopefully we'll be done pretty quickly, as that's doing him dirty. That's a legendary photo.
Yes, it certainly is.
Let's see. Still have them there? Yes, we do. All right, so still parsing issues. I think it might be down around towards Estrella's side of things. As, oh man, he's getting called out by his friends, calling him silver. Or was that iron rank? I actually didn't even, I think it might have been iron.
Maybe. Maybe potentially. We'll have to wait and see what the performance looks like in the server if, you know, they can throw shade with that.
All right, well, get the wide shot. The admins are not right here behind the PC, so that should mean that we're just about ready to go. Alex here with the players leashed, the original 5, well, not the original 5, obviously Ben Guy would be one of the more OGs. Roster goes back, has a couple different iterations, but in the VCT Pacific era, the OG 5 here on stage. We'll see just how well trained, how well leashed they will be today.
Or maybe how unleashed they're going to be if we want to see the 3-1s, the 3-0s that the crowd is starting to throw out.
Alrighty, well, at long last, seems like we are loaded up and ready to go.
Clue, what the fuck?
Start things off. As
Oh,
we get
1
into
second,
the
guys, I'm finishing the call.
for the millionth time, the 13th time, the DRX starting on the defense, PRX on the attack, exactly where they want to be.
Already this B main control as well from DRX looking to be established, but mid for PRX on a slow walk up.
Mako on the swing.
Oh my god, Mako. Oh, but he ate those paint shells.
Falls down to 45.
He actually got even more damage after this. 39.
A little bit more there on the back.
Nice reposition, I like it.
39 on the Viper. It's like little one-way setup here, that tiny sliver that Estrella is trying to play around.
Yeah, even if
So we play double controllers. There's a very deep, trap from Deadlock that we can play off. They use the attacking smoke, but the attacking smoke is actually garbage. It's actually garbage. The attacking smoke is actually garbage, like that. We also, Bane had put the second trap on the entrance.
Now a cluster up.
We lost no mid control. Like, we legit have all the map under control. Look at Mako. Look at Mako. He knows about the rotation. We are rotating and we're gonna have a stack just because Mako's position. Oh, that is so good. That is so good. That is so good. His mid control was such an important aspect of this rotation. Now he plays for his life. Oh my god, Mako, what a round.
Trying to find the punish. He's just chasing and Mako is slaying. Gets himself a third.
Bravo!
That fourth Elim is Jing down to 11 health.
And this is why establishing mid control and having the perfect info about the rotations allows you to just control the entire pacing of the round.
Quick tap from Bane.
So just if you're newer to the game, right? I'll explain what happened.
A lot of the heavy lifting in that round done by Mark.
I'll explain what. Wait, actually, I can just do it in Valorant when there's a replay, right? So we have Mako is on mid. He gets the first blood. And because no one else was playing mid, he was able to just stand in middle. It doesn't matter if it's here or here, he would still hear the rotation. So when the opponents are rotating from B to A, his position establishes our rotation already towards the A side, which establishes a stack. And then when he gets a kill during the backstab, he's just staying alive, so the opponents cannot do anything and can't gain any advantages, but any potential advantages.
Knows that there's another player, but hasn't quite been able to find any damage there on a Mind Freak. Something at the same time. He's trying to lurk forward. Mako eventually rewarded with the kill. 5-1 start here for the Viper, as he's just 3 charges away from having that pit online.
And nothing you can really do for Mind Freak at the moment, so it's just going to be the flawless one for DRX in the second as we wait to see what the bonus round is going to look like. And if PRX are going to be able to start things off, attacking side, double duelist, are we going to get some more explosive action from them here? Is it still going to look to be a little bit slower and more methodical? These are the sort of times as well that we look towards DRX, potentially changing a couple of positions around the map too.
Dude, I'm being assaulted.
Thus far here for the side of DRX, and if Mako is having starts like this, that's where it's a bit concerning. Let's see how they fare though.
Yeah, a little bit more presence in mid again. Early Prowler. Gonna go up. You stalled out from going in towards A. Where's Forsaken? Found that one through the smoke. Spot shots.
Yeah, just straight through that one in towards Mail. He caught him trying to reposition, so Bane dead off the rip. A judge around the corner though for Fring.
Let's go. Oh, this is strong. He knows. He knew. He saw it. Ah, the range was a little bit too much. He knew about the TP.
Can't really do too much.
And he couldn't shoot the TP because then they know about the judge and he's wrecked.
And then just having it.
We have the connecting smoke.
Push up into the smoke,
We might actually bait something into swinging there. Mako died. I don't know even where.
And something trying to push out off the back of the boom bot. They both not going to be connecting. Slide into the corner, slide into his death. Estraying out, trying to see if he can stop this from being a flawless. Otherwise, PRX is going to be having a very nice round. A team ace confirmed. Everyone getting a piece of the action. PRX getting themselves a round win.
Legit, I cannot watch anyone play Yoru.
Some great patience from PRX on
Clue, I don't know what's going on, but you just gifted 20 subs today, which is first and foremost incredibly generous. I really appreciate your generosity, and I hope everyone in the chat will send you hearts now. Make hearts in chat for Clue.
Enormous leads at the beginning for one of these
Does he even read Twitch chat? What do you mean? Oh, fuck you, Goper.
Well, an operator out real
I read that comment and I thought someone is serious, but then I saw it's Goper.
Little line here, escorted by that stealth drone forward, and is rewarded as well. Something picked apart.
Did we see this kill?
Ball not blocking.
Not really, no.
Very good opening kill to be found here for the Neon. Forsaken up and over the top though, getting another jump onto Mako, and it's not going to be that much damage taken. He's trying to control this mid position as much as he possibly can. There's smoke cycled in from Estrella, trying to dissuade that push further forward into B Heaven.
He's still got to contend with this operator and the salvos over at the A side. See the dark cover start to come in.
That's a leg shot, no? Yeah.
Down to 7. And then quickly sliding back a bit deeper here onto the side itself. Heaven open though. PRX.
The amount of vandals on split is pissing me off.
Do they try to really just force their way forward? Well, with a kill like that.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no.
Swing forward though, free.
Okay. Good crossfire. We couldn't see shit.
Gonna be forward towards that screen's position. The swing in. Jinx solo finally finished off. 76 HP here on Estrella. As Forsaken.
We will know who he is. We're pushing out. He's on side. We're pushing out of CT now. We're getting a crossfire. Yep. And that's the crossfire. Let's go!
3 rounds now for DRX.
Early operator as well.
Can you explain what is bad about that flash? How she should have done it instead?
On the first line, something down for the count yet again.
The flash that he was doing here, right? The Yoru flash that he did here was bouncing from here and exploding here, which made Omen kill him because the full bounce was visible. Best flash for Yoru would be here, bouncing from here towards here, like behind the corner, or like this. So it's more of a pop flash.
Could be really good.
Your
Something
teammates
nearly
behind you, though,
again,
have to be
first
aware that
casualty.
you're doing this, right? But that's what practice is for.
Lose out on this round because that would have been
Gopper's
also
left
a
testicle also says, I don't think he does. I don't think he
away from
reads
the player
Twitch
that
chat.
has a stinger in hand.
Fuck you guys.
Making a recovery a bit more tedious and difficult for them. Prowler to check towards the site. Quick spot out, and Bane seeing a little bit more there on the jiggle.
Yeah, currently no smokes for Australia to throw over here, though.
Don't worry,
So
this is
Bane just
attack-sided
has to
map.
be a
It
little bit
is.
more patient,
It is attack-sided map. It's not much. It's like 52-48, but it is attack-sided map.
Big crash now at the ready here from the side of something. Mako looking to reinforce. They're going to start sliding forward here. So as he peeks out, ends up taking an immense amount of damage. Salvo's now set to try to further delay as the wall gets invested as well. Bane trying to keep it locked out, and
Nice.
something still TPing
Oh, too bad that Bane died there anyway.
Able to find one more up and over the top of the box. Nearly a showstopper online chasing in, but he'll receive it in death.
They're all pushed into that direction. Bro, PRX is just being
Now the pit in play from Mako.
played. They're just being played.
So damn difficult for Forsaken on the side of this pit. Australia has not turned around. If he does at all, they'll know that they have.
What's going on? No one knows where the fade is. Absolutely no one knows where the fade is.
Forsaken gets the jump. Quick reposition coming through. Mako ensuring that they're able
The
to keep
fact that
this.
PRX with 45 seconds on the clock pushed through a Viper's pit.
Things getting a bit chaotic. Australia not spotting.
Yeah?
But still,
What do you guys
DRX
think about that?
closing it out.
What do you guys think
Very
about that?
smart play to just silently double peek back in towards the main angle as well. You've got Marco holding for the gate crash backside of something who's just really been taken out too early before getting any damage into this map, you feel like, at the moment. As soon as the pit gets activated, just makes it extremely difficult for PRX to navigate around the site. And I was expecting a timeout to come on the back of that round, so I'm glad that we do see it real early in the map.
Yeah, with this composition, double duelist starting on the attack, needing to make some adjustments here are PRX. So again, the streakiness of DRX is something to be a bit of a concern.
Is that an optimal buy for Yoru and Pistol? Does it change depending on who you play against? I would say it depends on when it comes to pistol buys on Yoru, it's fucked. Like, I would say there was only one good buy on Yoru before, and it was always, every single time, a clone, flash, and either armor or frenzy. But now, because of the change, the only viable choices are essentially Ghost Flash or double TP small armor flash. I don't think there's anything else that is viable.
Showstopper, chance to try to go ahead and get an early
That
upgrade to Bucky as
Nev on the
well.
clone just completely butchered the pistol rounds.
Quite a bit of value throughout the Pacific stage.
Yeah. So a bit of an eco to come through for PRX.
I remember Bosa once saying something along these lines: in a 2v1 with no info, it's better to play two 1v1s than playing together. Which is close. That depends on the context. I wouldn't say like there's a.
Forward, and there's the kill secured. Jing getting in on top of Mako.
Wait, Bane!
Okay, yeah, Bane just goes strafing into that one, finds something, and then Mind Freak comes up with the kill on Bane. Things already starting to get very chaotic. His weapons now upgraded. That
Did he just assume that Jing
available.
pushed forward?
Yeah, and you also have to consider there's two snipers in the mix for DRX here. They cannot afford to miss a shot.
No, they cannot. Hyunmin about to slow peek in.
Oh
Forsaken
no!
is
But this is a disaster of a round.
Still, this late linger back through sewer from Divine. Push up, maybe even just grab one of those other weapons that's stranded
This is a
around.
disaster of a round.
50 seconds to go. Australia.
Estrella has an operator with 2 bullets. Oh no!
Noted,
Both of them are.
Oh, that was a very nasty paranoia. Oh my god, he gets him!
As that kill escapes with a quick little TP out, but they are still in
Well,
such
it's
a
planted.
spot. The timing gonna be found
Oh
here.
shit,
Conflict does end up
Estrella
getting taken down.
died.
Jing bounding forward into garage. Gets rid of the enemy omen. And somehow this has now been brought to
My opinion, Euro pistol buy before nerf was insanely good. Yeah, it was fantastic. Now it's okay, but it was fantastic before.
Taken is going to prove to make this so very tough. Swing onto the corner, looks for the concuss, swings out, does find the punish here on the Jing. Salvo sent to try to clear backside, swoops out, and Forsaken with a headshot will confirm the thrifty.
Oh, whatever they discussed in that round, absolutely worth it, isn't it? Hey, just immediately up the guts of mid with that Bucky. And Bane are caught none the wiser. looking the wrong way, maybe expecting a play to still stay in the vent. Wasn't even the Bucky that got the shot at the end there. Really great rounds to get the job done.
What is happening with the
PRX,
replays, man?
Keep things in great contest for the early stages of this map. Don't be mad about that, Alex. You got the round.
He probably thought, like, okay, well, how did this get as close as it was given the start that we had?
Yeah.
Given the weapons upgraded.
But coming back to that 2v1 statement, I think it really depends on the context of the round, characters left, and what kind of 2v1 equipment. There's just so much context needed.
And the bite is right there at the doorway, so Jing tries to up the ante, up the pace. Ends up getting taken down.
Do you guys want to play bingo?
Setting up the salvos. He's widely pinned here into the corner. Looking for the shots, and the salvo will be able to go ahead and get the confirmed kill.
Oh no.
Swing in though, trying to send out the red carpet. Is able to pull the trigger on the ultimate as the stray up. Quickly repositions the spike now dropped. Mind Freak not going to be reading the close angle. DRX not really skipping a beat. They drop the Thrifty. They come back in with a team ace.
Ah, a bit rough for PRX in that one. Just off the get-go, not even seeing the opponents, getting peppered down a little bit. Things go from bad to worse when you don't isolate a couple of these members of DRX. You get stopped from going in towards the site. You have to adjust in the midst of all of the chaotic abilities. And then even in the end, a 1 versus 3 to come out from Mind Freak would have been very difficult. Back to the drawing board individually for the team. Hero, Vandal,
Dude.
a Marshall though for something.
And he's able to find a very nice
But this is trolling. Guys, we spoke, you guys remember how we spoke about how the European Yorus, the Turkish Yorus are horrible because they never actually do anything with any of the util? This is a round where something, but a Marshall, has ultimate and no util.
DRX, right? Either individually look for a straggler or regroup together as a team.
Obviously, he gets a headshot, so all is forgiven, right? But this is objectively speaking not the way that you... Oh, this is not the way you should be playing Yoru. Oh my god, what a double kill. Nice! Unfortunately for him, the ultimate is garbage. So, unlucky.
Finally arriving on the flank now, leaves free.
Oh no, they have the Viper Spit. They're gonna use it now. Yeah.
The pit is gonna be in his face.
Well, actually... Silent drop. He cannot really use the... Oh, maybe? If only he would have stunned as well at the same time.
Push into the corner here. Fortify. And Brink gets away. Gets that kill.
Alex yelling mid-round. Bro, what is
going on?
They got it.
Oh, come on. Camera!
So we do apologize.
Hello?
And in the end, Pit gets dropped. Crazy shot from Freeing. And luckily we have replays.
That's it, isn't it? And I mean, in amongst the replays, you've got lesser buy from PRX, but you've got a lot of moments where the DRX members are just caught a little bit off guard. Some ill timing. The tray's not able to come out properly. And that's...
Yeah, production's paying too much to Alex raging. I agree.
Forcing DRX onto one of their own.
I agree.
Dimensional drift out from something, scope out things towards middle first before coming towards B.
Should have been able to just spot out one. Wall now going to be set up as the barrier mesh gets invested. Something arriving.
Oh my god, he didn't even have a weapon. Are you seeing this? What is something doing?
Getting a ton of damage.
Did you see this?
Flying through that smoke, able to find it here. Spotting out all 3 players, dropping down, gets the headshot. He's got the most.
Oh, let's go, Hyunmin!
This is a 50 in kind. Hyunmin picking up the 4K.
Oh my god, Hyunmin.
Berserk for DRX.
Just nuclear in that round. As soon as it comes out,
I wish something would have died after that ult. I agree. I agree. Every time I see someone butchering Yoru, I just wish they died, so they would feel like assholes.
Drift as well. I was kind of noting. Did he even see Bane, who was still up on the rafters, dropped on down, came out of the drift, and Bane's still looking the wrong way? Either.
I hope Yoru won't get another nerf. I don't think he will.
Hyunmin comes away with something like
he already got like pretty decent nerfs, and I don't think VCT players are gonna get much better at playing Yoru, so I think we should be okay.
Just cannot get the flick forward.
Guys, listen, if DRX wins this, I will buy the bundle. If you do that, Make sure to post a tweet with the photo and tag me. I'm gonna thank you personally, my friend.
For the moment, have to
Any of you who buy DRX skins, actually.
Towards the A side of thing, full scope out with the stealth drone. So the idea for DRX at the moment that, well, we've locked them out of B, we've seen nothing at A. We can put some focus more on towards mid, but have an idea that PRX tends to this A site in these moments, and that's exactly what they're gonna do.
If not even pros can deal with Neon ult, how can we noobs deal with that? What do you mean can deal with? They can. They just didn't properly like attack the Neon. They were just like shifting, not doing much, not shooting the Neon. Like Jet ult is on. Jet ult is giga more broken than Neon ult, but somehow we're not talking about that too much. You know what I mean?
Bring this back to being decently close. The spike up here on the ground. Quick little pop there on the clone. Something TP's forward. As he tries to fight his way out. Ends up falling to the wayside. The time right now is just not going to be there for Divide. Gets himself a headshot. Needs a second.
No. Oh, thank God.
But
Oh,
she
thank
does.
God.
Gets it so very close.
Oh, thank God.
Straight out from heaven. Able to deny away the clutch. DRX now stretching the lead.
Oh, these backwards and forwards rounds are getting so damn close from going really either which way. The lesser buy from PRX again. Starting to see what they can do, but just time ticking down a little bit too far at the end. The 1 versus 3. If the paranoia wasn't there, I probably
What is something doing the most obvious TPs? He doesn't have the expertise on Yoru to make good decisions on the fly, so he does the most obvious stuff. You know what I mean? I'm not saying this to like belittle him. This is a problem that majority of the player base has, but also specifically like pro players. They have like 50 games on Yoru and because they're just incredible mechanically or are decent at other agents, they think they could just wing it.
Anything too. Just a hair off there.
You know what I mean?
Mako dropping the wall. Smoke now cycled in and
I think Jogama is very solid on Yoru. Yeah, he's the best in VCT on Yoru, but it still doesn't mean he is like fantastic at Yoru.
Across the opposite way. At the same time, Mind Freak does.
But he's good.
Freeing, fishing for a kill does get rewarded.
Yeah, PRX have done well to draw out a lot of this utility at the moment, but they kind of just need to find a gap around the map, which is what Devi is looking for at the moment. PRX pivoting.
And you can still look like an idiot, by the way, even if you have 2,000 hours on Yoru.
If they start to run.
Because sometimes you'll just fucking butcher stuff.
They are gambling over towards the weaker side of the map. Gate crash now going to be sent forward. We've had to spot it on that one. It's faked. Straya still jiggling as they net baited out, I should say. Stun going down. Drop down here from
Oh, dude, the traps are getting so much value. Something is not countering anything. You seen this shit, right? Not a single trap so far in this game, and it's 11 rounds in. Not a single trap was being popped by the Yoru. Even during the ultimate, he didn't go through main to destroy the traps.
You know, he's looked a little bit shaky in where to look on a couple of these angles, but when he's really focused, playing around these sensors, some really good wall timing, whether or not it's gone in towards B main itself, or he's been
for sure, Koji. Fortunate for Yoru players, DRX Classic is actually blue.
The team on these crossfires.
Yeah, the replays are butchered with the FPS, guys. It's not my fault. Sorry, guys.
Through the last rounds, where there will be another fight to come up for PRX.
Oh no, I don't think that was necessary, but.
Looking for a crunch play here as the Armageddon was sent just outside of garage. PRX now full cluster up.
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, let's go! Straight up finds two in response. Spots out Jing as well.
It was so snappy though.
Freeing here to try to back him up. TP to reposition away from the paint shells. Something in deep over its screen. Sight for now.
Oh shit, I have my headphones the other way around because I was during a clip I took them off and twisted them. No, we won 1-1.
Holds his own for now.
They haven't seen Mind Freak.
Oh.
Chance for a 4K. It's like you say, they know that there's still a lurk somewhere, but it does not matter.
Oh, we butchered this one. We butchered. We fair and square just lost this on our own accord. We started the execution on mid with not a lot of support, and then we went for just 1-by-1s, you know?
Really dig deep, but as soon as Jing gets on towards the site, and his team is holding
so we butchered this big time.
looks pretty good for PaperX to close out that round and, you know, make it better than the 9-3, where you almost feel like that's going to be super difficult to come back on the defensive side when you're running a double duelist composition and no Sentinel. So we'll see what these sort of adjustments do look like for them. Again, changing it up from the Sky comp.
Round wins all spread out here for the side of PaperX. Half of them thrifties.
Yeah, ridiculous, right?
But still a chance to try to fight their way back into this one if they can start off with the pistol. DRX able to find that first. See how they do fare. Swapping sides now over to the defense.
The man knows.
We agree.
Yep.
100% true.
Always great to see the fan interaction, whether it be from people submitting the comments or getting with the crowd. Alex's table should be like cracked in half.
I don't know. Broken. Obviously, I won't claim to.
What were you saying about Alex in this clip?
Saying like maybe like before.
Alex is yelling mid-round because in that clip, Alex is like, you see his hand? It's mid-round and Alex is like, what the fuck are they doing? You see this? In that clip. That's what he was doing.
Getting a treat so far with what we've had in this map. It's not been clean, it's been scrappy, but it's been super fun.
Yeah, very chaotic. Very fast-paced.
Something looks like he's not feeling comfortable. There are two since I started watching PaperX, right? 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago. I have always called out for 4 years now, over 4 years now, two biggest issues with PaperX. Overheating and over-peaking, so they get the advantages and they just throw after that, right? And two, playing on agents they don't know how to play. Why is Jing playing on anything else than Raze? We will never know.
About to happen in mid though. All 5 players from PaperX looking to try to push out, but nothing really noted. Gate crash back towards Alley, and now it's 4 of the 5 from DRX getting ready to work their way across towards this B site.
Yeah, you got to just consider though, with all of them there, too many conductors on the track might derail.
Dude, that is a stack. Holy crap. 5 people in the same position. Are we taking the space? Mako has no idea.
Chase in, Sonic Sensor. Alerting forward presence. Obviously not numbers.
Meanwhile,
Mako has not been scaling.
No, he's just been playing very patiently, seeing if there's
he wasn't sure about the info. This is why he didn't take any space.
From Forsaken, no haunt towards that direction, so you know that you can kind of get in, take the space, and look for a plant.
Things are coming down. They're expecting someone to be around that ramp position.
Something struggled a lot compared to other players adjusting to Yoru meta. He still doesn't look as bad as the EMEA players, man.
With their combined efforts, they can quickly clear out the
Bro, really. Like, there are people playing in VCT that should never touch Yoru. They look so terrible on him.
Early alert system now removed here from the grasp of DRX.
Why are we swinging like this? Oh no.
Comes up with 2, the site now.
Like who? Like Sociable, for example? And what's the other guy? Sociable and Lone?
Gets the pistol here the second half for PaperX.
Yeah, another one comes out from him there.
Kiko as well, yeah.
Pivotal that the paint shells destroy that sensor as well. If you see them get into that spot and they don't destroy it immediately, you would just expect them to get destroyed. But instead, they return fire. Lots of great shots to come out from them. And just a little bit unfortunate for Australia that the paranoia doesn't collect upon Jing there. Very sharp with the
Shares look like they should have seatbelts on them. True. CNET, yeah, CNET was horrible on Yoru. He should never touch. That's another example. CNET is like Jink. He should never be playing anything else rather than his main. CNET should be playing on every map, Jet. Jink should be playing Raze on every single map. Dereka's good though? No, he's not. No, he's not. He was okay at best.
Any kind of unassisted peek off this should almost certainly lead to death. Quick clear with the ghost, quick exit. No punish to be found. And Sonic Sensor removed.
Hard to go through this little sliver of the one-way too. Gonna have to almost just respect it. This is the sort of deployment as well from PRX. Actually, no, never mind. They're not gonna disrespect it. They're just gonna go. What?
Sometimes.
Able to find him. TPs over to the side.
But hey, at least the upside is that it's Mindfreak getting the kills, so it's like useless orbs. So that's good. Is X a good Yoru?
No damage suffered.
I have never watched Xter play Yoru, so I have no opinion. I'm talking strictly about VCT.
I was
You know?
noticing though the different deployment of the PRX members towards the A site. That's the sort of style where they're sitting there that Marco was kind of waiting for in the previous
Who do you
round,
think plays the
seeing if
best
there was
Yoru
gonna
in
be
pro play
anyone
at the
on more
moment?
forward
At the
line,
moment,
playing
that's
up towards
Jogamo.
ramp, playing up towards main.
He's
So we'll
but
see how often he wants.
look, Jogamo actually was asking proactively for help. I sent multiple videos for him. He actually said he went to our chat after watching the videos and said that it clicked after getting the videos from me. You know, like I don't know exactly what clicked for him because we didn't speak like exactly what, but he said that after the videos that I sent him, it clicked.
For now, it looks like ramp
You know?
widely just going to be avoided. No, freeing does manage to get the peek there from something. Gets the headshot.
And they actually used the strats that I sent them as well with Yoru. So
Damage going to be taken here by the tail.
thanks G2 for making better Yoru plays.
Yeah, I want to see Forsaken grab a gun here. He's dropped the Judge for the Guardian now.
Another one going to be spotted.
Didn't you help Forsaken 2 in 2023? Yeah, I did. I did.
Divide into position to try to collect that for now. Just trying to
Like Forsaken had no idea that you should bounce the flash from the ground when in a smoke.
clears it eventually. Drops down into the stun. Hyunmin on the peak, able to find one, finds two. Mindfreak going to be taken down, and Hyunmin,
Let's go.
4K of his own, does not allow for a bonus conversion to come in here for PRX. 9-6 to lead.
Yeah, lots of 4Ks coming through from players here. And just
All right, I'm opening
great
Doritos
team,
because it is stressful.
Consistency, right? You get in towards the site there, you set up your utility. You're not really able to play off the sensors too hard because all these PRX members have already rotated, ready to flood on the retake. The lesser weaponry and, as I say, DRX kind of just already set up and available for it. Makes it difficult. Fourth round in this half. Operator out for something. See if that's going to get him a little bit more in towards the server here, but he is on the other side of the map.
Not exactly going to be on the right line. Plenty of noise being made here as Jing quickly looking to just disconnect backward. Boyd's getting spotted out. Switching forward, though, is going to be stunned up.
What's just happening? Dude, I cannot follow. I need to watch the minimap.
Oh, Defy! He just goes barreling through the vent. Finds himself 2 kills.
Oh,
Forward, straight up. Oh, something I hadn't noticed.
He didn't see because of the scope, no?
It seems like they have a solid.
Oh,
He's
no!
stuck in. Oh,
no!
My God, the smoke about to fall.
Oh,
He's got
no!
3 players on the opposite side.
Oh, no.
And at best, all you could say that it was info gained.
There's
Oh,
Blake
no.
Mindfreak here too.
Swinging around the back, Mako. Here on the side.
Yeah, let's go!
Stacked together.
Marco, he gets one more. He has
Getting
ult.
something now. Dead. Bane arriving
Estrella,
in at heaven.
play
The
safe.
smoke falling. Looking for the readjust.
Oh,
It takes him a damn long
let's
while,
go.
but eventually he gets it. DRX.
Oh, my God.
Scraping by in the round.
I don't know why I said Estrella.
As
I have
we
no idea.
continue to witness
I meant Bane.
absolute insane scenes.
Oh, it's absurdity. You just see disheartening at the end with how it eventuated for Defy with that Judge getting 2 and Bane finishing it up with 2 of his own and a double. I mean, there's too many 2s to count in this
Exactly,
round.
quarterback.
A rough one for PRX on the receiving end when you think they have advantages going
I love
towards
him.
that
He's my
retake
spirit
for this
animal.
2.
If I am a
By
coach,
DRX, setting
I am
themselves up
exactly
here
him.
for a potential closeout.
I'm doing the same shit. But also, I would coach differently, most likely.
Bucky in hand to try to hold main here for Forsaken. As the stealth drone does not peek over towards the vent. And Bucky somehow connects to the NRA.
Dude, what is going on?
Dead, freeing, able to answer 1 back. Answers back 2. But at the same time, he's the last one left alive. Catches a bit of a timing here. The
1v2.
It does catch him off
Wait, does he have a
guard.
weapon?
Swap now
Okay,
over
he
onto
picked
the
up.
Phantom and a sprint across towards the opposite side of this map. Something at
Let's
27 health.
just say,
Mindfreak
is learning
untouched.
lineups on yours something that would help a lot? Well, look,
Armageddon is available.
there are
Yeah,
two
they get some
things.
upgrades here as well.
Did you
Eventually
watch
gonna
my
recognize that
guide
he's not
for
young.
Yoru?
And the
That's the
plants
first
will go down,
question.
so they'll have to make a rotate now. Something of note.
If
there's
not,
no
you should
flashes
watch it because
for
I
them,
answer a
there
lot
are
of questions there.
smokes. So
But
they,
there are essentially two things.
assume maybe
Two
play a
things
little
when it
bit
comes to
more
playing
closer
Yoru.
together
that you should think about. When you start playing Yoru, you should not go for TP flash plays, because they're incredibly hard to execute, to know, to visualize what do you need. And two, lineups on the TPs also require game knowledge and map knowledge about how to approach the game. So ult first, ult first, ult first, ult first. Yes, nice, nice. I love that. I love that. And now rockets, now rockets, now rockets.
Another smoke cycled through. The salvo's confirming his position, finding the kill. And he looks for the
and he got half. We used it too late.
It's got it up to half. Something is sticking and looking for the
we used it too late.
It doesn't even need it. Still about a second to spare.
That's the another thing that I was always talking about to hell. We need to use the rockets preemptively, because otherwise you're getting half.
Okay, I was looking at where those
and they win because of the half.
Right? If they came from the tower, you would assume they would have been spotted as well from
God damn it, man.
There. And with them not being there, the only position that he could really come from was the alleyway, right? So just getting out the trade, ensuring that a half was stuck no matter what. Die to the salvos, it's okay. The trade.
Why ult first? You needed to ult first there to not showcase your position.
Showstopper available at the right spot currently for a couple of members.
Grab that send. Showstopper now chasing in. Bane going to be taken down. Here behind the box, though, straight up playing off the orb tap. Is able to find one. The sliding from Hyunmin, however, not able to find much value at all. Just taken down to 45. Mako freeing, joined together, pushing their way forward here onto the A site.
You would assume this is where they'd be as well. Prowler confirming nothing close towards mid. This is where the toxic screen has been too, right?
Question is, if they find something, do they invest the pit to try to clutch it out?
Oh my god, Blue, what the fuck is happening?
Down, the aim getting readjusted as the spray. Oh man, it is whippy as all hell. Being able to find it now once again, going to be asked to clutch it up.
Forsaken aware of this push through the screens. Freeing going to think better of it though. Or is he?
He's going to try to challenge forward here for the fight. And it does get a decent little bit of damage
Clue.
on the Mind Freak, but cannot find any
That
limbs.
is 30 gifted subs. That is incredibly generous.
He still needs to warm up a little bit on stage.
Now I know.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much for the 30 gifted subs today. That's insane.
But it is true that we
Thank
only
you,
have bangers
Pani
on
Babas Jekanatu.
split. And so far, it is still continuing that way. That spray, yeah, okay, we've been there. It's fine.
Well, seems like that's going to be the first timeout call now here from the DRX camp. Still up by 2 rounds, but considering advantages found at the half, Termi, he's been biding his time with this one.
I like seeing coaches in the arena.
A little bit of time for the team.
I think this is great. Seeing the coaches in the arena and not in a separate room like this is great. No?
Able to figure out as well, right? To try and lead the team around now. Termi having an idea of a couple of key rounds that you can navigate here, and you can definitely close them out.
Let's see what the change-ups end up looking like here for DRX as they try to take another step towards closing out split.
You don't have to contend with the showstopper, of course. Just invested.
You don't have to say anything, just wear the maid outfit at some point. I already ordered it. Oh my god. Wait, you were meant to do the Patreon instead of the gifted subs. Sorry, that sounded actually... That sounded bad. That's not what I meant. Ah, fuck. We'll speak on Discord later, okay? Sorry for that. I didn't want...
Ready to roll with 4.
4 at the ready, but something does he just go right into.
You know what I mean, right?
The outset, sprinting forward, Jing going to be taken down, being able to find that one, but Hyunmin does get traded.
Fuck me. I didn't want to sound ungrateful.
Looking for a 3rd kill, but Mind Freak will be able to take his head clean off.
I hate what I just said. It was not what I meant.
To find the jump. Devi swings off the back of the dimensional drift. This thing's it's so very chaotic. Devi out from heaven.
Something did nothing.
Down the other 2,
but Devi just got the 2K.
Something to hound them down. Timeout conversion not to be found. PRX, they're 1 round away from tying things up.
That's just a really quick round, isn't it? Some overzealousness in the very beginning from Jing. Send it in. getting taken out by freeing on the pistol, and then you've just got all of these players going trade for trades. I think it was, what, the dimensional drift that goes in, from the shadows that goes in from Estrella to try and catch him off guard. He's good for one, traded out. Bit of a rough one for DRX with that investment, with that timeout, and now PRX 1 round away from tying it up.
Well, that's a horrendous way to try to start this off as you go for a thrifty attempt. One of your smokes dead. Through the wall, Estrella.
But what I meant, Blue, is like, it would have been less expensive to go for the Patreon for you than the 30 subs. You know what I mean, right?
Just with a ghost. He's gonna send
Sorry, that's not what I meant, though. Right? I wanted... It would have been less expensive for you with the Patreon instead of the gifted subs.
Off the timing, finds it. That's gonna be another weapon. Able to be collected, perhaps. Overdrive.
I do appreciate, I really do appreciate all of the support.
3K here for Hyunmin, down to 5 HP.
Why did you plant outside of the Viper Spit?
Are they just going to call it?
Yeah, no real way to try to get back.
Sorry, I'm frustrated with myself right now because not often I do not often I misspeak about what I mean in on stream.
They will opt to try to save, maybe find some exits. Bane is on the prowl and will fall. So back out. Hyunmin does get himself a 4-piece. So some damage dealt here.
Let's go, 11-9. Let's go.
Keeping them at arm's length, not allowing for them to tie up this map.
Yeah, don't convert after the timeout, but you get the one afterwards, so you'd assume it might be.
Since when do we have monthly rank for gifts? Not all the time.
Like the investment of the Nightfall as well, sends Jing on the back of that to get over the pit. Unexpected if they can't hear a tap on towards the defuse, but very wise to it at the end there. Hyunmin with another 4K. To end the
I know what happened.
That's the thing, I think because of the push from Hyunmin.
I set up the leaderboard monthly for the clips.
Knowing that defuse attempt
because I didn't want to have like all-time clips. I wanted to have monthly clips. But it seems like if I change the clips to be monthly, it also changes everything else. When I have time, I'll look at it, but that's terrible then.
Kind of counter spam, it would seem.
Because I set it up for a month for the clips, but it looks like it changes everything at the same time.
Unassailable, but as that smoke goes down, Mind Freak jiggling it back. Killer ends up getting caught. Push forward into the smoke. Something trying to get one, trying to get out.
No, Yunmin! No! Stop it! No, we just threw this round. We had so many advantages, and then we just go one by one.
From the shadows, not having a beat here on Divide.
Blaze Valo, give me a second.
Puts him down to 10. Mako now having to try to clutch, but Divide
frustrating! Frustrating. Why do every player on Neon has to go?
Standing and delivering some great damage on the site as well when you got Hyunmin.
Blaze Valo, oh my god.
Lane goes down and Bane falls as well. You have the
is that sentry in the depressed mode? Thank you, my friend, for the first time ever joining the lab. If you would like to introduce yourself to us, that would be absolutely splendid. Thank you, Blaze. I'm guessing you play Valorant.
Bully their way a little bit in towards the site. Jing has one of his rounds.
Jing's
really great shots.
This is a great comment here by MILF near you. MILF says, Jing's decision-making on Raze is so fast. Now, why does he have that ability to make split-second decision-making on Raze? Why do you think that is? I don't know. Maybe because he's smart? Not exactly. Maybe because he is very good at playing the game? Yeah, closer. Maybe he just played like 3,000 hours on Raze?
We could even just end up in an OT right off the rip here.
Very possible. What has Alex got for us in store on the back of this one from PRX? Are they going to look to get a little bit more aggressive?
And when you as a coach realize that one of your players has incredible efficiency at playing one agent, you should make him play that agent if it fits your fucking team.
I mean, I can feel the rumbling here when the crowd goes wild.
You know?
Players can as well. But here we go.
I'm just a lurker, primarily watching VODs due to my sleep schedule. Your analysis and gameplay helped me a lot with improving in many ways, so it's just a little thank you. Aww. Thank you, Blaze Valo. I don't really like typing in chat. Don't worry about it. I love lurkers. You guys are still part of the community, even if I don't see you in chat. I do really appreciate that you actually push the button and decided to support the stream financially. Really big. Thank you.
Push forward here. Fuck! Swoops in from behind, managing to assassinate too. And Bane taken down. Hyunmin turns back for a kill onto the Raze, but then Divide finds him there.
God damn it.
Quick hit, the weapons dropped. Bringing Estrella immediately having to reposition.
You just feel that this round is done now, don't you? The spike is in an unassailable position. You'd be very difficult to get that back. I wouldn't even mind Estrella gone off yonder trying to see if the A-orb is still available, right? 2 away from the shadows.
Goes in a little bit deeper to grab the Vandal. Now with that Phantom. Smoke dissipating. Double face in. A recycle on the smoke, and they're just gonna maybe try to push out of this one, but they're met with their demise.
Not really coordinated. It wasn't at the same time.
A treat for DRX. They tie things up 11-11.
The rounds that we threw are biting us back, really biting us.
There as well, top of tower, get a little bit of hot under your feet happening, but nevertheless, the eco round with a slight investment from DRX in that one, now gone by the wayside. 11 apiece, the full rounds of regulation to come into play. DRX are putting a lot of stock in this B site. In the 4 players to start, Marco off yonder.
Mind Freak able to bound away from that grav net, so not caught up. 3 players around mid once again here. PRX very much identifying that DRX is trying to find openings.
All right, let's go.
Haunt by Forsaken over at the A side as well. Clearing.
Do we have any ultimates too? No. No, I mean, we have freeing.
Can hold around mid still, can hold around B.
Oh, that's a kill. Okay, never mind. But we know where's something. Nice! Dude, he's insane. He's insane. He got a headshot on Yoru as well.
Already tapped. Something's position gonna be known. Jing, showstopper. At the ready, sends it. Bane gonna be taken down. Lands it on top.
Oh my god. 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 No.
Something on the peak. Finds freeing and Estrella now. Has to clutch it out. TP's across the map, but the dimensional drift is there. No other util to really speak of, to really work with. He slowly backpedals. Yeah, he should have been spotted.
No, he wasn't.
Okay, clearly not, yeah. The mask not coming through, just clearing out the site. Trying to spot him, now knows.
God damn it.
Doesn't have any flashes.
Wait, he doesn't have a TV.
Around the corner. Exits the drift, is just trying to draw the attention. They're both approaching now. Down ramp, in through main. Shorty, they're trying to lead it out, but Forsaken there to collect.
Wait, guys.
PRX.
You guys remember how I said that I think I had headphones swapped the other way around? Now I have them incorrectly.
Would send us into overtime.
Something was wrong with the audio.
I just feel like the timeouts that DRX
and the
called for this
stereo was swapped.
With the no value
now I have this is the right one, this is the left one. But, I mean,
potentially would see them.
Now it's wrong.
Potentially would even see themselves.
I have to swap.
Close the map.
Something is in the production like fucking up with this with the sound.
To push us into the overtime.
It was very
one
confusing.
Away from the annihilation, one away from the overdrive as well. If you want to get this B main control with the grab net combos and the salvos, it's possible to find the space.
And both the overdrives that we have seen have been very huge for the side of Hyunmin. Jiggle peek set up on the sonic sensor. Orb to be grabbed here. Paranoia gets sent, but punish not available.
Come on, DRX, I'm stress eating here.
One line for Bane.
And meanwhile, Marco hasn't been spotted out by the Prowlers. Now he just has with the second one invested. You got Something and Forsaken off at A, and that just slight utility that reveals something is going to keep them there. And this is where DRX can start to toy with a couple of rotations if they want, can start to scale up and pivot towards A, or to still go towards B, where this annihilation is available.
So push Divide, peeking in around mid, and
shit.
Collecting a kill. Estrella is going to be taken down. He repicks for a little bit more. Giving him now that player advantage. Just the 3 left alive. The ult still a consideration here for Bane.
Do you expect Something to be pushed up like this in this round?
Jing right here alongside the box. Opens up, paint shell, trying to hold them at bay. And he does the grab, does manage to come
26
through.
seconds.
That should just about be Jing dead to rights as Mind Freak here in heaven.
Okay.
What? Down suddenly a 3v2.
You've still got the wall as Bane. That's just going to lock something out.
DRX flipping the script.
No, 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 yes.
Here, but the stealth drone ends up coming through, so freeing just stays tucked. A gun barrel spotted, but nothing that something can do about this at all. Has to clear this out, and now he's the last one standing.
Your typical PRX Pro, let's go!
All of his bullets committed. 26 remaining in total. Not even a full magazine. The clone into the face. Around the back of the pillar. The push up and freeing.
Let's go!
12 to 12.
This was unwinnable. This was an unwinnable round.
Best of 5.
But
yeah,
PRX said to you,
still a thing, Achilleos. It doesn't matter if it's not
DRX,
the
we
closer
got
of
you,
a
says
series.
PRX.
It's all right.
Thank you, PRX. Thank you for throwing. No worries, we'll do it next time as well.
Really trying to dig deep in that one. The fact that he gets away with 2, kind of ridiculous. But DRX.
Yes, Alex, feed on it. Feed on the pain of the throwage. I mean, if that would be actually a thing, he would have been fatter than, I don't know, than the guy from Austin Powers. So thank God for him that it doesn't actually feed him.
No force, no glass cannon, no operators. 3 players here at this A side, really relying and trusting in Bane to be able to hold this for himself. Cut around the side, and Estrella, unanticipated, Jing delivers himself into the mouth of the wolf.
Yeah, unfortunately, the Haunt not revealing anything early enough for Jing
Let's go
to play on the back of the assistance and the
Now,
information.
let's also not throw, shall we?
Now that they're going to have to try and
That
convert
flash was
immediately,
absolutely
scaling
horrible,
up towards
thank
mid
God.
through mail, though.
Belichick's on to 1, stun out.
That trap is always there, and we have seen something never destroyed.
We'll find the trap there for some added damage.
No, why, Macron? That was not smart.
Bringing it now to a 4v4 here.
Shit. Oh, no!
Cheeky here at Vents.
5v4 to 3v4.
Suddenly the balance is tipped right back into PRX's hands.
Why are we throwing now?
In the backside, freeing, trying to reposition and dodge out the reveal, but ends up just getting gunned down. Far too many targets here. Gentleman catching a glimpse onto 1. He's able to collect Mind Freak. Taken out. But now the arrival from behind something. Not going to go for
God
the
damn
knife.
it.
Just does him a courtesy.
God damn it,
Gets
man.
the headshot. And leaves Bane now alone. PRX once again find themselves here at map point.
Yeah, despite losing the first kill in the round as well, that's pretty much the 4 versus 5 conversion, just dropping 1 more after the fact. You've got layers on layers from them.
Oh, it became 12-12 at 11-12.
A little bit of alert coming
PRX
up
through
the A tower side of things. And then a bit of a mid-exploration as well. Something at the tail end of it. Just some great little changes to come through from PRX there. Another timeout, though. You're afforded an extra going into OT. That DRX are going to exercise here.
Everything in the kitchen sink to try to get this reset. Granted, worth noting again, this is PRX's map pick. They'd elect to take us here to split, have that rough first half. And now find themselves in overtime on it as well.
Yeah, last time they played it against RRQ, dropping it in the overtime. Just one instance of it, 12-14. This time looking to flip the script. Get the first map in this best of 5. Technically coming from the upper seed, but the stock standard veto, 1 ban apiece. Do they really have too much of an advantage coming into this one? Talk about looking hot from playing series upon series, looking rested and ready for the final. So far, both of those storylines looking pretty decent to back up the team's performance here.
Well, one question now. PRX close at 14-12, secure their map pick. Do we go a bit deeper here with DRX finding yet another reset? Hyunmin into the corner, jumps back across, gets spotted here on the
Got a little bit of information. Wow. Oh my God, they're pushing very aggressive. Look at this. 4 players mid.
Odin to the party.
Oh.
Yep.
Just for some screen spam. Maybe some heaven spam as well.
Bit of ambition.
Do they hear us?
PRX silently
I think they actually didn't hear the rotation.
Lean wherever they want as Forsaken clears the B.
I think they didn't
Garage
actually
with
hear the rotation through spawn.
Could still be some players disconnected back towards Ramen, but now the haunt over the top should make them feel a little bit more secure in this. So
how much spam?
Push through the sewer ends up coming through. The Odin starting things off as Levi re-swinging, looking for a little bit more, but Bane able to take his head
Are
off.
we aware enough? Are we aware enough of the fast flank?
It's not going to mean too much unless they reposition, because now the double flank is coming in from behind. Estrella about to get jumped. Mako pushes up the top of ramp, is able to find Forsaken, but now is pinched. Swings down a little bit closer, something barrel stuffing, able to find
He
the
was
headshot there as we go.
essentially between two enemies from ramp and
the close angle here on the left-hand side. It's going to be the wide swing. Something setting up for Jing. Brings position now spotted. Gentleman trying to bail them out, freeing, trying to clutch. 7 bullets remaining. The 1v1 dancing around this one.
No!
And something gets a some swing once again. Every single timeout be damned.
God damn it.
PRX take the opening map. They take their pick. 14-12.
Oh, just the wide swings to come out from him in that round are absolutely gorgeous. Hadn't seen him deploy them too much. Catching
was a good game though. It was really entertaining.
Synergy from PRX as well. In a couple of these moments, just going together, changing the game plan, working a treat, falling over at times as well. But nevertheless, map number 1, the pick of theirs, going their way to start off this grand final.
What the hell? Long wait to get this map
Yo,
underway,
bro,
to get this series
if you would have
started,
broken his arm or
seemingly
something.
well worth it.
No?
OT off the rip. I think that is promising quite a bit for the remainder of this one here. They do have Ascent getting ready to come up next. DRX's pick.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta wonder as well for DRX on the back of their timeouts. Excuse me. What was also PRX coming out with, right? A lot of thrifties, a lot of great game plans. Feels like leveling up when they've got these discussions as well. And we're asking ourselves before this series started, how is Mindfreak going to potentially look in towards it? Didn't have the most stellar performance.
How's something Yoru?
An abysmal performance in map number 1 and potentially active.
Let's just say not good.
In the scheme of things, that's really good.
It's not sociable or loon level, like that was just awful, but it's like legit Deadlock didn't feel like there's a Yoru against her. You know? It's like it's like wasn't even a factor.
A little bit, not able to find any timeout conversions at all is very uncharacteristic.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they're going to go back to the drawing board a little bit now in the break to prepare for the second map of
Sorry for the sniff.
Ascent, but here we'll take a look at a bit of the stats. Jing to top out as the MVP in this one. And when we
I can't remember who asked it, but someone asked about what I think Yoru is as a character. Type in exclamation mark compendium. I need to actually start working on this file again and update it with all the different stuff. Like the pistol run bys need to be changed as well because of the changes. I need to add the other maps with the smokes as well. I got lazy and didn't finish this file. So when it comes to Yoru, you can see here that he is not a duelist. That's not my perception. Like that's not my perception of Yoru. He is an infiltrator that can play almost every role. You know? Koji, I just said, type an exclamation mark compendium and it's accessible to everyone. You know? Accessible to everyone. Actually, I need to put this. Waylay. Oh, wait. Different Gmail account.
Yeah, absolutely. And if we're going to keep getting these close sort of rounds, these close maps as well, the best of 5 could echo back like we saw in the Game Changers game before. How long is this one going to go?
I don't know. We know how long we want it to go for, but whether or not we get exactly what we wanted, that's going to be another story. DRX, we know that they're capable of bouncing.
I would actually say maybe even 6 out of 10 of the floor. It's not easy to play Waylay well. Like, you can see that I put the complexity floor on Yoru and on Waylay at the same, but not because Waylay is complicated. It's because Waylay's utility is garbage. You know? Neon floor should be 6. I wouldn't say so. I wouldn't say so. It's pretty easy to understand what you need to achieve with it. I think Whaley can be good if you make a team around her to support her entry. Yeah, or you know what you can do? Swap it to Jet. That's probably a better idea. Why on earth you want to play a fucking butchered clone of Jet? Bro, Valorant just released a worse version of Jet. Are we hyped? Yeah, let's pick it instead of Jet. Fantastic idea, coach.
Maybe City. Nothing. Hey, flower pot. Nice.
It was so funny when I asked Lothar about Sociable's Yoru because he initially said, yeah, I already said how awful BBL's Yoru has been. And then I was like, that was Loon. They switched the person on the Yoru. How can I check who played Yoru so far in VCT? Is there a way of checking that? They don't put names here, right? No, they don't put names. It's for sure a way. RipGG? RipGG lately is very laggy, by the way. Don't like that. Yeah, that's... Wait. I cannot click it on... Yeah, I would have to go team by team. That sucks. That sucks. Maybe I could do it on the rip.gg Discord server, but I don't want to spend time now figuring out what kind of comment would I have to use for that.
Alrighty, we are back and about to go into map number 2.
Thank you, Koji, for joining the Discord server, by the way.
Cinema in the first map, only bangers on split. 14-12, PRX were narrowly able to pick up the victory on their opening map selection. Now we get ready to go to DRX.
Guys, I want to check. I want to check name of the players who played Yoru. There's nothing like that on VLR. Like if I go into stats of a region.
It felt like it just really shifted into PRX's direction.
Oh wait, maybe.
And that was just enough for them to get it over the line.
Yeah, not having any kind of conversions of the timeouts. Again, a little
wait.
Odd to see here for DRX. So
Yoru?
A lot of things that probably need to get tuned up very quickly. Yeah. So we'll see if that is going to be the case and what kind of start they're also going to have on Ascent, because you flip back and you look
but
at
those are all
versus XLG. 7-1 with DRX
events.
They were able to go on a massive win streak to close that out. But still, versus a team like PRX, not going to be able to afford to have that kind of start again.
And not going to probably happen in the grand scheme of things, but we never really know when it comes to this game of Valorant that we love right now. So yeah, I mean, Ascent to come out of the way, and I mean, I cast my mind as well to what we actually saw from DRX there, changing their agents going in towards that one, right?
Okay,
Would
now we
that
have
play
it.
a little bit of factor into how things were played, potentially, right? But we also saw them change it up going into Ascent last time. So are we going to have the same compositions that they've already ran here against Sheila Gaming, or are they going to again change it going in towards PRX?
Karma, from what I remember, wasn't that bad on Yoru. I couldn't remember, like, I can remember, like, I watched some of him, but I can't remember exactly. But I don't think he was terrible. Same for Kayak. I think they were, like, okay-ish. I think they were, like, okay-ish. Martin was decent, but then just entire KC just stopped playing well. Deca is okay.
And that also makes me think like, okay, well, maybe they just change it back because now they've shown it once.
But legit, every single other player here
so maybe they go back to the even older
should not be playing. Every other player here, judging by the way that they played,
that we love about this game,
should have not been playing Yoru.
Highlight and importance on all of the practice and all of the coaches' knowledge and investment and such, you know, all the counter plays and all that jazz. But of course, we want to get in towards this one. We want to see what Ascent is going to look like, and by what we've heard from the crowd so far in map number 1, yeah, best bloody know that they also want just more of the same unexpected scrappy battle.
Well, that they do.
Wait, what is the second map? We didn't do the vote. Second map is
See whether or not PRX are going to be sticking with this composition, or if there's any changes.
Split is won by PRX.
We're talking about a team that makes changes.
And now next prediction, sub prediction,
They have very much done that historically.
Ascent.
Yeah, but to be fair, when they've played in a recent history, you've got a player change to consider about as well, right?
I'm talking about even before
going back that. Yeah, that's true.
The days of, are they running the Reyna? Are they running a Harbor? What are they going to do?
What is the T doing here?
I mean, they've... I'd like to say no.
Okay.
I'd like to just
New
see
prediction.
a similar player agent switch and still keep
Clue, what the hell?
And the KO as your initiators, the Jet, and then the Omen Vice.
Clue, thank you so much for another 5 gifted.
For them, and they're warming up to it, despite the
I don't even know what's going on. Why are you being so generous? Clue.
Of note, the RRQ game where they kind of got smacked a bit.
I don't know.
Right.
You're just gifting brains.
So, we'll see.
Guys, again, please say thank you to Clue with the heart
Looks like everybody
in
is
chat.
getting loaded into the lobby. Now locked in for that Ascent. Get the timer up, get the graphics prepared, flash them on your screen, and then get ready to see this.
Why can't we gamble
unfold.
points in Poland? Did you try a VPN?
PRX
Got him.
themselves set up for a potential big 3-0. I mean,
I slapped the desk and it turned off full screen.
kind of comes to mind just given the settings, but mostly if it was in 3-0 fashion, I suppose is what I
Look,
mean.
we can't gamble in Poland because that the only entity that can gamble in Poland is Lotto, the fucking government. No one else is allowed.
So would it be disappointing if it's a 3-0? I think so. If it's not a 3-0 where we echo the same map that we just had, right? If it's not your 13-11s, your overtimes. Throw that away. Here are the agents to come on.
The deadlock, man. What if we just played Killjoy or Cypher there, man? It would have been so much better, bro. So much better. Or just Fade.
Okay, so it's just going to be
just Fade.
A very classic comp here for the side of PRX.
Yeah, PRX is playing the cookie cutter comp that we have seen only 1 million times, apart from the fact that they play Sova, sorry, they play Fade instead of Sova.
Back onto the KJ, something that we have seen.
But Hyunmin on Jet potentially can be a banger.
The lead up to kickoff and whatnot, but not as much recently, obviously, because he has been leaning over into.
You can't gamble on football. No, you can gamble on football, but everything is controlled by the government. The only entities that you have like allowed to be gamble, like lottery and shit, is all controlled by Lotto. Like the bookmakering and so on is also like controlled by that, which is the government.
Very common for PRX too, despite Patman, you know, now coming in and kind of taking that over. So I'm
Yeah,
expecting...
Hyunmin is insane, and he is insane on Jet.
I guess you would say,
Deadlock, yeah, bro.
what we just had on
DRX is trying to piss me off, man. They're doing it specifically to spite me. I can bet my ass. Tammy said, Bane, you're his favorite player. You're Lotta's favorite player. Play the agent that he despises the most. And Bane goes, Reyna? Deadlock. Fuck.
Alright, well, looks like we are set and ready to go. The timer is ticking down. We'll jump into a set with DRX starting on the attack. See whether or not we can get themselves another pistol win and another dominant first half. This time, though, starting on the attack, PRX electing to go for the defense, and it's pretty much everybody just electing to go defense.
I'm making a prediction that we'll play Deadlock on all maps today. That would be very DRX.
Yeah. I mean,
like,
they have a lot more,
I liked it when we were just forcing Yoru on every map. I really love that. And I think Hyunmin actually was okay.
Started off and immediate battle in mid, and PRX win that.
That they do in emphatic fashion. In fact, that is going to be Bane tagged down at 26 with Hyunmin dead.
That's a kill. That's a kill. Show it. Show it. Show it. That's a kill. Hello?
The large amount of value found there.
We actually died there. What happened? We actually had a kill. Like Forsaken had a kill. Sorry, not Forsaken. Estrella had a kill there, but he died. I don't know what happened.
Freeing is now all alone in a 1v5.
Now remember, we have a double Sentinel. By double, I mean 1.5. Because Deadlock is not really a Sentinel. But
shut him down.
we have a double Sentinel composition that should thrive on defense on Ascent, so getting like 4 rounds on attack is great.
On the Vice comps and a little bit more so in the pistols that I've been seeing, you are just leaving them to kind of set up and waltz into B main a little bit late, so PRX, they've got that kind of recognized. And if they keep on recognizing that that's going to be a thing that DRX like to implore, then he might not have a lot to do in the very beginning of this map and have to come with the team a little bit more.
It was very important for us to win the pistol, yeah.
Something strafing forward, and you have to slice them. Cuts them all in half with that judge.
Yeah, I wonder why this agent is broken, man.
I mean, Hyunmin at 55, something.
And I wonder why something is so good on him, and yet he plays something else like Yoru.
There's just the 2 players sprinting back through the attacker spawn to try to join in alongside Estrella.
This is a well-coordinated A main take to come through from PRX, really.
Yeah, PRX are for so far in 2 rounds in a row is very coordinated, coordinated when it comes to taking space. So they're like, what PRX is trying to achieve is essentially nice. We got a plant.
He's gonna try to, and no, just denied.
Legit had like 20 milliseconds there.
They got his sprinters on there, so close that one down.
What they do is they put the Sentinel on one extremity of the map. So for example, they have a Sentinel on the B side, right? They have the Sentinel on the B side and they take A side. They have a Sentinel A side, they take the B side on mid. They will put pressure. They try to apply pressure on one part of the map, right? Like if they have a Sentinel over here, because the Killjoy is playing there, right? Then they push here and funnel us to rotate into the Killjoy, right? For example. And they swap that around. Now this is the important round.
Just a slow creep up.
This is the important round because in theory the opponents are on a bonus. And we should be winning this, but the bonus is actually very strong. They have a judge and an operator and two rifles.
Sends out some ghost shots maybe to try to bait them forward.
0 point just landed in the B lobby as well.
Would you eat a pickle ice cream? Yeah, why not?
A bit of false sense for PRX here.
Still are suspicious though. Straight up. Snappy there with that headshot.
Oh my god, that was close.
Able to keep him alive. Just 15 health remaining here on the Vice. Up and over the top they go.
We do the basic shit with Jet.
As the barrier mesh gets set up on Alley.
Marco was heard by Mindfreak.
Why did Mindfreak smoke off the judge? Because he doesn't think.
Haunt cleared, but Mako not really looking to push the angle, it seems. So that might just even be a time buy if Forsaken is waiting for him to swing forward. Straya here.
Look at the Sentinel utility. What the fuck? fuck? Are you seeing this?
Swinging out on the opposite side of
hello?
comes away with both kills.
That is too much. We could have lost one, but losing two is not great. And they're saving the operator, okay.
So bonus conversion not going to be coming through.
We don't even know about the operator, which is a problem, by the way. We are not aware of it.
And DRX will know that the operator is in play as well because something already went for a shot with.
Oh, did he? Okay, never mind. Thank you, Komodo. I was certain that we didn't see a shot.
Informational game come this next round. Might start to see, you know, some early salvos used, flash to come through as well. The arc-rows, so maybe we'll also see Australia be with the team instead of just playing on this little lurk for the sheer to go down in B main, which is extremely common. And more importantly, I'm thinking for PRX as well, right? Don't let DRX immediately answer back. How do you fashion the operator on the line? Mid or Tiles peak might be a little bit more common, and it is going to be the mid line for him.
Well, you mentioned them playing together. Full stack here for the side of DRX is up into the window, quickly going to be cleared out. Just trying to disguise how many players they have here in this position. Forsaken going to be tucked
Wait,
back.
is he? Oh,
goes diving forward, and he's going to take it down there from the flank. Jing backsteps, the peak coming through, finds himself a second Australian.
Okay, it's 2v3, not terrible, but we don't have the spike. Now that's a fucking problem. That's a fucking problem.
Like you said, the spike.
The Mako, how long till smoke? Okay, we know where the operator is. Now Australia can take the spike. It's a 2v2. We know where Omen is. Sorry, they know where Omen is. They know where the spike was. And it's a very smart reposition by something to go into B main. That might be a problem, but it doesn't matter now because we're not exposed to B main. So as long as we were not exposed to B main, the reposition from something as long as it was smart, but it will not achieve anything.
At least one player.
Wait, we don't play DRX because of the smoke on the backside?
Pretty strong understanding of where Mindfreak could be.
That smoke from Mako was not the best, but it made him hesitate?
Not gonna find it. Paranoia goes across.
Nice!
Mako, however, playing up close as the vision necessary. Takes down Mindfreak. Now looks for a little bit more.
Let's go!
As Mako, still a monster, gets himself a 3K and gets CRX tied up at 2-2.
Very patient from the DRX lads when they.
That was really well played. The smoke, without the smoke on market, we're most likely not winning this because something had that operator pointed into the very vital positions there.
Kind of needed, right? Gotta have these little moments that you just have to.
By the way, not many people know, but the CEO of DRX, like when I met him, one of the first things I heard when I met the CEO of DRX, and that was like 8 years ago or something like that. We've met at a LAN, at a DreamHack LAN when I was doing Hearthstone, and when we met, the first thing he said, "Yes, the curva." That's how I got to know the CEO of DRX.
Saving them off here for the moment. Plenty of noise. There's a quick push up through Pizza. Comes in. Something out into the open. Dashes over to the side, but Herman's still able to line it up. Jing.
I mean,
for one, but
we lost one unnecessary, but yeah. That is getting fired tomorrow? No. Khan is a great guy, and he loves the Polish players.
Yeah, this is where it becomes difficult to
because Khan, the CEO of DRX, was very involved in the CS scene. That's how I get to know him, because I was hanging around with the CS players and casters back in the day, and that's why I get to know Khan, and because of that he instantly knew also that I'm Polish, because I was speaking Polish to I think Taz or Neo back then. Oh, no, I was speaking to Pasha, and we were talking in Polish and he just approached us. So yeah, it was pretty funny.
Around to come through from PRX though, so they'll have a buy coming in towards the next one. You really wanted to see over at A main the orb.
I would very much welcome a whole rework of the range in Valorant with more features to actually train specific feature skills more precisely and join the range while queuing, loading into the game. I definitely agree with you. And even if we can't get that, I would just like to get a 1v1 aim map.
Online, just missing the blade.
I would love that.
So this can be a real important round
guys,
for PRX to try and
I'm telling you right now, if we're ever getting a 1v1 aim map like in CS, right? We're doing subscriber tournaments in 1v1 aim maps. We actually got an ultimate off. Oh, interesting.
That's rough.
2 quick kills now gonna be found. Hyunmin on the reposition. Straight with the covering fire.
Dude, we're destroying them.
That's done. And yeah, I mean, you have another operator in play. As soon as you cycle this back in, it's out of position. It's not finding shots, not finding value, and now it needs to be saved. What a quick hit here from the side of DRX, and what an ult.
Riot is greedy and give us more bundles of any good update in recent times. That is not connected, by the way. That has nothing to do. By the way, just to understand, there's no correlation between cosmetics and other features in the game. Those are completely different, separate departments that have their own goals and have completely different KPIs and they have a different job. So Riot releasing more bundles to earn more cash has no correlation with balancing the game or adding new features that are not related to skins. And it's the same in every single game. Okay?
Becomes, do we see a timeout?
Oh wow, that actually caught him. That was weird.
Enough around the corner there.
And you're exactly correct with that one. The timeout to come through from PRX, surely needed. And I mean, you look at that round as well with the ultimates that PRX have going in towards it. They don't invest any. So they technically have them to try again, and they don't have to contend with the Annihilation right now. But they were kind of on the precipice of being reset economic-wise as well, right? So you've had 2 weapons carry on over. What are you trying to invest now to build them back up? Are you going to be foregoing a little bit of the utility to upgrade a couple of players onto its guns? Some discussions to have for them right now.
There might just be some more stingers, sheriff, something
maybe
of that ilk here to go alongside.
Except if that game is Star Citizen, I have no context. And also, by the way, Gopher is bringing a very good point that I actually completely forgot about. I completely forgot about the fact that Valorant wants to swap to Unreal Engine 5. And I'll be very honest with you. I think until that happens, we are not getting any major new features in the game. Because then they would have to rework those features for UE5, essentially doubling the work. So if I would have to guess, we're gonna get some progress or initially like maybe already new features once that UE5 is implemented. That would be my assumption. I'm making shit up, right?
The answer is yep. Try to get the grab there with the net. He's trying to get back in.
Again, they're doing the smoke to help us, man. They're doing the smoke to help us, I swear.
All this attention paid towards main. They haven't really put eyes over towards tree. Smoke off on that one. They're looking trying to push this one. Is Hyunmin able to find one, but Divide finding the other. The ult now in play.
Oh, nice hold from them. That was nice hold from them. That's a send for you guys.
Now brings this into
oh, winnable. Hello.
Finding the kill there.
Did he disconnect? He alt-tapped.
Oh no.
He alt-tapped.
It was just our screen lagging there for a brief little moment.
He alt-tapped. You can see on his camera that he alt-tapped.
Likely unaffected. Might have just been a drop on one of the observers.
No. He alt-tapped.
Confirmation here.
We see it on the monitor that he alt-tapped.
Oh, PRX. And they do gather the rounds on the back of their timeout too. So nicely done.
You should, by the way, if you play, you should disable the Windows keys when you play. Your keyboard should have profile for that.
They could have Armageddon towards the tree, forced PRX back, and then look to scale in towards the site. But not the case.
All right, well, timeouts still continuing to look very good.
So no replay until 2027? No, they said already that the first iteration of the replay system is going to be this year, no?
That nothing's there, but Forsaken with Jing.
They walled themselves in.
Oh,
taken down Estrella, Forsaken.
By the way, dry swinging fade with ultimate. You can make this shit up. It just makes no sense.
Sending that Nightfall in reply, catching on to 3.
But hey, they get the kill, so it's well played, right? But that was a nice push by Davai because they used the fade ult, so we have no idea about any kind of movement on the map based on the sound. So yeah, we're fucked.
Taps him from behind, something finds Spring at the same time from across, and that is going to be a flawless.
What a way to answer back from them too. Very commanding. every single kill going their way.
I had UE5
Pretty
has terrible
clean
optimization. Is
as
it
well.
better than UE4? Will I need to expect worse performance after the port?
Right aim, main control.
If I would have to make an assumption, again, I'm making an assumption. I am not working at Riot. I am making shit up. I'm just I have an opinion based upon my talks with Valorant developers, my own observations, and my own experiences. Valorant is incredibly well optimized by today's standard. And I would say that you should expect the same in UE5. There are UE5 games that definitely have good optimization, but there are also games in UE5 that have terrible optimization. But you can say the same about every single engine. You know?
Just going to be used here for the entry, but obviously
the biggest problem with Unreal Engine, though, is that we learned when PUBG was released, at least I learned when PUBG was released. Okay, well, fuck you. Something.
Knives popped. Gets 2 kills in reply of his own.
I'll finish that in a second, because I'm crunching this can.
The null command pulsing across. Close push. Looking for the reset, but Kenman does manage to stick alive. Stick around. Might be intact. Finds a headshot on the Divide now. The Armageddon. The hold back Mind Freak here for the moment. Slides back into the corner. Salvo's going to be sent. Mind Freak.
Let's go!
Yes, and Hyunmin gets himself a third. Massive round.
Can you just shut up? And I know you're DRX, but at least you have to be fair.
Revealed over at A, has to run a marathon to get back towards the team.
When PRX runs a win, you just say that was a bad play?
And I'm considering, are you going to drop down?
Are you just selectively choosing what I'm saying?
The Armageddon from the equation, and you would lock them in towards
I point out that Fate pushing out of B main when having ultimate is a mistake, and it's a guaranteed mistake because there was someone else who could swing instead of him. There were 2 people in B main, and then they ult mid, and I admit it's a great play because then they can push out of mid without us knowing. So please shut the fuck up, Devon1,
Big reveal.
or you just get banned on chat.
Something there off the rip. I'm curious if that was through the window, if he just scaled forward and caught him inside. Looks like it was the latter. The fragment from Divide trying to buy some space and time here. Given the kill found, Sreya calling for the pivot back over towards this B side.
There's some frame problems with certain and AMDs and CPUs.
Forward.
But that's in general Unreal problem. It doesn't matter which number of Unreal Engine there is. In general, I learned when PUBG was released that Unreal Engine doesn't give a fuck what graphic card you have. It doesn't matter.
Just a strafing through
What Unreal Engine cares about is your CPU and your memory speed, which makes little sense to someone who is a PC newbie. Because why on earth the CPU and memory be more important than a graphic card for a game, right? Makes no sense. And I agree. It's just weird. Okay, my bad. Alright, Devon1. I'm gonna call it, shout it out. You yelled at me, then I yelled back at you, and you said my bad. I do appreciate that. Not many people are like that. Most people would just probably say, fuck you, and I leave, or something, or just left the chat. But you did not, and you just said my bad. I respect that, Devon1. I respect that. Thank you.
The next attacking round for themselves. Obviously, Divide in no position whatsoever to try to go for a recovery on it.
DRX is playing Deadlock? Yes, DRX is trying to make me mad by playing Deadlock.
Chance for another 8 and 4 half.
Big decisions to be made here. Do you drop a timeout or not? DRX
Why do I hate Deadlock? I just think it's a terrible character.
Of course, PaperX, they don't want to drop their second. Understandable.
It's very predictable as well.
Much needed round for them. Wait.
What?
He's just TP'd right past them.
They don't know.
We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. But the paranoia. That was close.
This could have been devastating. It could have been one of the biggest hero plays.
Thank God, it could have been a disaster. It could have been a disaster. He went for the crazy PaperX style play, and we didn't realize. He didn't use the paranoia, guys. That's why we didn't realize. We just assumed that he TP'd back because he didn't use the paranoia to mask it. So the reaction was like, yeah, he's not here.
Onto the jet, the tailwind expired. Salvo sent the swing in the corner, finds one, finds two. Mako from behind.
It's not half.
Take him down as he gets dragged off of the defuse.
Good job.
Bane from the door.
She has combo with salvos. Okay, so tell me, how many combos of salvos did you see so far in this game?
DRX secure the lead at the half.
And do you think that teams will fall for the combos with salvos?
The TP just comes through from Mindfreak.
Also, you can do the same. You can essentially do the same combo with salvos by playing Fade or Vice. You know? While also have other impactful pieces of utility.
I thought
you know?
you were going to say, yeah, if we're looking at Marco, maybe it's a DRX time.
I just don't like Deadlock. I just think she sucks. And by the way, that is a topic that we discussed yesterday, because day one of the change of Deadlock, when she get the grenade on the signature and the wall started costing 400, I said this is a huge nerf to Deadlock, and she's even worse than she was before. Everyone called me an idiot. Everyone called me an idiot. Plat chat always yapping about like, I don't know if TMV is part of Plat chat, but everyone at Plat chat, including TMV and other people, were saying, "Oh, Deadlock is overpowered now." Ask them now what they think about Deadlock. By the way, just ask them.
Being behind them.
Yeah, so just ridiculous.
You know,
that could have been.
I wonder if their opinion changed. Spoiler: it did. Why I say like, because I was kind of feel not good. There are too many streamers that are content creator for a team that are like to bias to his team, but I think you're kind of fair. I appreciate what you said, my friend Devon. I try to be analytical about the game. When DRX plays, I am a little bit more biased because I'm part of DRX and I really like the team. But I never will be disingenuous about what I see in the game. If we make a mistake, I will say we make a mistake. If I see opponent make a mistake, I will say they make a mistake. If someone does a cool fucking play, I will also say that.
All right, well,
guys, please don't copy pasta today, okay? I want to speak with the chat. I don't want like when I'm in this mode of having a conversation with you guys. Please don't copy pasta, okay?
If PRX can make it at 7-5, or if it's 8-4 once again with DRX out in front.
Usually we've been seeing DRX get some B main control quite nicely with Estrella putting the shear a little bit deeper. There's been some challenge.
Pushing in off the back of the stealth drone, getting able to find
it's 1-for-1 advantage for us, and something is fucked a little bit.
Drafts trying to avoid the salvos, and
he avoided the dome. He avoided the dome, but we got the site for free.
From an orb point here, DRX to get the ultis, right? So
which center has the strongest kit at the moment? It's Vice, 100%. She is incredibly strong. Oh no, oh no. Estrella has terrible position. Here's it. Nice! Wow! What is the spacing, PRX? What is this? Something just pushed alone, even though he has two people behind the wall.
Snappy headshot on the freeing Jing.
God damn it, dude.
The ult now no longer a concern. As look at the investment there, the annihilation ends up going wide. A net to get the grab.
That's why Deadlock's ultimate is shit.
From the same side, stun out onto one. Bane collecting the kill.
Let's go, Kurva!
Just dancing around the boxes. Here's the drop. A smattering of damage across, just buying time, playing it gorgeously. Bane.
I don't know exactly what happened. Why did we lose suddenly like 3 players? Right? I have no idea how did we lose 3 players. Because I didn't see it. But the spacing between something and the other teammates was abysmal.
That one of them can grab. There's the plant
here,
one of
right
them
here.
Can grab, but it's freeing that gets it, so they don't immediately get the Steel Garden online. Or
Davai just essentially played a 1v2 and we just whiffed on him.
I mean, that one's a little bit more understandable because he doesn't know who might be close in towards B main.
There was Vice and he kept pushing. Yeah, that's what I say.
Still,
instead of waiting for his teammates.
That is the worst side of things for Paper.
Pretty sure he didn't expect Vice that. No, he expected. That's why he was wide swinging. It's some guys. I'm telling you, based on the previous rounds as well, they had There were rounds exactly like this one before, where Estrella is in B main because that was his default position on attack. And we had something versus Estrella in B main fights like 3 times already. So he should have been fully aware. And even if he wasn't, then that's even worse. Right? Based on the previous experience.
Previously, I guess the Cypher Lock be the more common double sentinels for this map of Ascent. Something that XLG play with. The Yoru and the Sova in the mix as well. Bit of a different look.
That ultimate is so shit, how does it not hit? The ultimate is shit. Wait, I need to give you YouTube.
Some pretty consistent moments in this map as well.
Is it even on YouTube? It should be.
Oh yeah, I'd say overall for today so far, Estrella having a whale of a time. It's been some very good impact on the IGL.
Let's see if that's going to continue on for the next half as well. Or if we're going to see the PRX lads have
the ultimate from Deadlock completely whiffed.
Bashing themselves onto the more W gaming side.
Completely whiffed because right here
Had a lot of that against,
it bounced.
Sheila in the first series too.
Look.
But here we go.
And he shoots.
Back in towards
and it
Ascent.
bounces
that attack win percentage
from a wall.
What DRX just did.
Yeah.
Because he presses it
Question: are those statistics up to date with these rounds just played, or is that coming into this series?
right here. So it bounces from like a small edge of a wall and it goes back to him. See where it explodes? It exploded in B main.
Dodged nicely. Cleared, but Hyunmin just doing him dirty.
It's really a terrible ult.
Still the push coming in. Does take it.
Yeah, it exploded in BO. Yeah, that's what I said.
Knocks the eye down to 56.
It's a terrible ultimate.
Get away.
It's just a terrible showstopper.
A lot of stalling at the moment.
And showstopper is like, you could argue, is already not the best. Still a good ultimate. Nice, Mako!
Swooping down here towards top mid. Gets a catch. Mind Freak now going to be dropped. Wall does get the segment broken.
That was okay. It's free if you want. He has 4 HP.
Defenders spawn. Now it is just Forsaken with 4 HP.
Holy shit!
What feels like no
again, guys. Hearts for clue in the chat.
That we've ever seen.
I mean, a 1 versus 3 where everyone's playing different angles. If Marco doesn't
yeah,
read
you get
this,
backstab all of them. Well,
no, never mind.
They know where each other are at, and Mako says, well, my teammates are able to tell me that you're very, very close to dead. So,
Clue.
there you go. Pistol.
You're crazy. You're crazy. Thank you so much for the 5. Another 5 gifted. That's 40 today. That's 40 gifted subs. That's incredible. Incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Pani Baba z Dziekanatu.
Such success with the Stinger forces up already in this series. The eco being very valid
She is crazy.
for PRX on the round counters, and that's what they're sorely lacking right
She is
now.
crazy.
But they're going to play it to the numbers and just go for the
I know why.
I respect it. I understand
Because
it.
right now we have leaderboard monthly gifted, and she just wants to secure that first place on the leaderboard.
Though in this round to make it easier next.
Main just trying to maintain control here at a main.
How to say crazy in Polish again?
Play off of in case that pressure comes through.
Pojebany, szalony, pokręcony. Those are 3 synonyms. Rozpierdolony, popierdolony,
oh dear.
rozkurwiony.
This is going to be very painful as Bane is actually the one who comes away with 2.
That's the first Ares I am seeing in VCT since 1998.
Given the smoke, as Mind Freak is now basically pinned at wine.
Wouldn't mind Bane going a little looking here for that annihilation.
Psychicznie chory? That's like the medical term. Polish language is very, very colorful. Komodo and Achilles just said, you know what, let's go take a break. Okay. I need to take a piss. Yeah, I'll take a Red Bull. Okay. I'll be entertaining you now with casting because Achilles and Komodo are just gone. Alright? So we go back into the replay mode, and in the replay we're gonna see a fantastic triple kill. Oh my god, so many bullets, so many hits people dying in the attacking smoke and in the mid. Jing completely unaware of what's happening because he's not playing Raze. 0 reactions from Jing on that mid peak. Is DRX qualified for EWC? No, we're going to be playing the qualifiers for EWC on 22nd of May. 5 players in front of B. Is this my rank game? We see DRX pushing out of B main to establish control, deny the killjoy value of the turret. Mako hides from the eye being put on short, and because of that he's being able to stay on bench and give information about potential rotations. He's being doubled down as well with a Teho drone that gets information to B-Link, and now we know that this is... opponents know, DRX knows that it's a full B main push, while we have already 4 defenders standing there and just fighting. Double swing, and then to our trade, Hyunmin gets the kill. Double kill even. I have 0 experience on casting play-by-play Valorant. Well, I do have some, but I'm pretty shit. And that play with the crossfire from side and the backside of lane makes certain kill for DRX. Now, Forsaken has a big problem. 3 versus 1. He needs to plant. He cannot just fake it. And now he's establishing a win condition for himself. Now he's going forward. He needs to be aggro. It's a 3v1, but after being spotted by multiple angles, he has little to do. It was very, very problematic situation for him. Sorry, my guy. Audio issues. Alex is pissed, mówi kurwa. Teraz ja mówię kurwa. Słuchać, proszę. Proszę trzymać się planu. Dziękuję. That is only funny for the Polish people. Sorry, guys. I wonder what happens with the casters, no? I mean, they're literally there in the arena. Why Jing is playing Killjoy beats me, man. He should be playing Raze. They're like, literally, I have no idea. They should be playing double duelists. They should just not play KO. They should play Raze and Jet. Davai probably should be playing... Davai probably should be playing Killjoy, and Forsaken should be on Sova then, and that's it. Very defaulty setup by DRX. They don't have to do much because of the double sentinels, so they can just be reactive. Now with that wall being up, and also getting a free kill on something on top mid, they don't really have to do much, but DRX is getting greedy with the kills. Sorry, for greedy with the positioning and pay the price. That could have been actually a disaster for DRX. But now establishing map control and man advantage in a 4v3, yeah, this is rough to watch. The spacing between the PRX players is abysmal. Marco gets a kill on the other side of the map. All of this is completely disjointed and disconnected. I feel like PRX in those situations just gives up. I mean, sorry, let me rephrase. They don't give up. What they try to do is the ranked play, which is nothing works, so I'll just try to do a hero play. That's what so completely misspoke by me. I didn't mean that they give up. I don't mean they throw something. They just try to do something really stupid that maybe will work, you know? They play on old patch before Tehanev. That is correct. They fake the A push with the Fade ultimate. Now that's a waste. Something stays alive because of the updraft, but then dies to a crossfire play. Yeah, this is, as you can see here, this doesn't work. And I will explain you why. You just sacrifice, PRX just sacrificed one of the most broken, overpowered ultimates in the game before they even established any control or destroyed any Sentinel utility. Imagine Device was playing on A, and there's a wall, and you just do a Fade ultimate, and then one player goes through the wall, and the rest has to wait 8 seconds. So that Fade ultimate is gone. That's what I say, and that is so hard to explain to players in ranked. You cannot just 5-man push where a team has a Cypher or specifically a Vice, right? Which you cannot just break the wall. So there's no counter apart from like a Yoru clone. So you have to be patient. You have to play default. You have to get informations. You have to play for controlling the map.
13
oh,
to 4.
Hey, Kairos, welcome back.
Round for DRX to close things out. As they will
so it's an old patch with old Teho, but with new map. So it's patch 10.08.
Yeah, for sure. A monstrous effort to come through from DRX in that one, but for PRX, I mean, things left to be kind of wanting, right? You all may have noticed that our audio kind of dipped for a little bit there. We had a slight hiccup, and we're trying to adjust it.
Yeah, we had to do a whole hot swap, basically, is what that led to with our audio box. But
wait, what did they say?
We'll get there.
Oh, they swapped the spots.
Commentary or maybe even streaming from time to time. If you can't hear yourself in your headphones, it can be really difficult to talk because you can't hear your own voice out loud because the headphones are.
Had this problem today.
We were kind of dealing with that throughout the entirety of the map, so it was a little bit of a struggle. But now we can hear perfectly fine. So for the whole rest of
this is exactly what I had. That's why I had to fix my PC and restart it.
Struggle there. But now
it's a big struggle. One thing that completely makes it not possible for me to actually broadcast or cast or be on the desk is if I hear my own voice with a slight delay. It can be even like 100 milliseconds. Actually, 100 milliseconds would be quite a lot. But it can be as little as like 50 milliseconds, 60 milliseconds delay on my own voice coming back to my headphones. And I would legit stutter. I would legit just say, I would not be able to say normal words because it just wrecks my brain. And it's not as bad when you can't hear yourself, but if I can't hear my voice when I speak, then it makes it very hard to control your tone and understand context of the conversation. You know?
Another overtime as we get ready to go to Lotus. Either way, come in. Nice little bounce back performance here from him. Finding some very good value throughout, whether it was with that Bulldog or with things such as the Outlaw as well. Taking a look here at the zoom in on the score lines. Yeah, just not really able to get those frags online for the side of PRX. 10 kills, the most found for Forsaken.
We just kind of locked out completely, right? A little bit of change of paces, a little bit of plays towards A main, for example, for PRX, but apart from that, the scrappy duels just kind of weren't being won this time, really.
Yeah, 8 out of 8 in their post plants. Clutches there and just dominance at hand here in the first kill department. So it's like, yeah, DRX more than well rested after that slog of a game that they had to run back versus Shilai just a couple days ago. It does seem like they've been utilizing the last couple days here to prepare quite well. So we are now tied up here in this best of 5, 1 map apiece. Lotus elected again by the side of PRX. They select that one, but we know that both teams do like that map quite a bit.
Yeah, for sure. I think that one might be a little bit more of a known quantity as well, maybe away from the unexpectedness that we get in this one as well from DRX. I mean, you look at it from the outside view that I was talking about a little bit before.
Yeah. Predictions, yes, you're right.
Composition, unless they just backtrack and completely change it up again, which they didn't, and I got to give them good props. I think that's a really
DRX
good
winning.
Showing. It's a really great idea.
250,000 of points, by the way. What's the next map?
I mean, double Sentinels are starting to be a little bit more toyed with these days on this map when you got Teo going out of rotation as well. They're kind of setting the stage here.
Yeah, I think that they pretty much just stick to their guns and stick with what has been working when it comes down to that one rather than try to change things up.
I'm going to take a PB break and I'll be right back.
When we come back, we'll be jumping in to see who takes the lead in this.
Wait, okay, I'm going to, wait, I'm canceling it. I'm canceling and submissions delete. I'm going to do it again. I didn't know there's a break. So Lotus And I'm giving you 10 minutes to vote. And I'm gonna take a pee break. Be right back.
Alrighty, we are back and about to go into our third map. We find ourselves tied up 1-1 here in this best of 5 off the back of a very dominant showing from DRX.
Yeah, it makes me just maybe a little bit worried if this were a BO3 for PRX now with that little smacking, but it's a BO5 for those of you that might have just joined us in the little period after we started. So we have a Lotus around the corner, which if you want a bit of a litmus test on how they're looking here in Shanghai, they both played it against Shilai Gaming, and the score is pretty comparable.
Yeah, overall. So I'm curious to see how this one ends up going, and if there are any other minor iterations on the compositions from either side. I don't think that there will be. I think that both teams widely kind of know what to expect. But I'm right there with you. Best of 5. I'm not going to be getting too concerned for either team at the moment. and especially for PRX, because I mean,
Oh,
with this
shit!
5-player core, they were able to pull off.
I'm so
the
sorry for
first
leaving it on
ever
the scene.
reverse
Oh
sweep
my
in,
bad.
BO5s for PRX, because I mean, with this 5-player core, they were able to.
I'm so sorry, guys. That was not the scene that I wanted to leave the stream on. My bad.
History. So we know that they have the ability to endure, the ability to find some bounce backs.
Yeah, no, absolutely. But you look at, I mean, it's not a full reverse sweep at the moment, right? It's just dropping map number 1 in a very scrappy battle. If they win this next one of Lotus, they could have potentially even won it in a 3-0 fashion, which from, well, as far as I believe, everyone that said, you know, your 3-0s at the moment have been on the side of PRX, right? Instead of DRX, at least in the crowd, for example, here. So we'll have to wait and see how this one is going to come on out. If you want to think about the brighter side of things, though, PRX, did opt to pick Lotus as opposed to Icebox and Sunset, so they have a little bit more favor on that, at least now.
All right, well, should be getting that agent selection up here in a moment. Can see that everybody is prepped and in the lobby, ready to launch this one out. Seems there are, in fact, going to be those changes, but obviously fast turnarounds on these maps. Just a couple minutes, realistically, that you get.
I have to call my mom again.
The games.
We are back.
Try to get that reset. How they're going to fare. Very tough to say.
Yeah, for sure. Got a little bit of pre-chat already to come on through. Ultimately just waiting to see what the agents are going to be for this map.
Well, they're walking through it right now. Trying to settle on this. Still never got confirmation. Meant to ask Alex about it as to whether or not they still have the the final veto opportunity if a player says, hey, you know what, I want to play this instead, where they can swap the agents right before the game, or if they've kind of gotten rid of that. And we'll find out after this series. We spot them out in the hallway.
Yeah, I mean, for DRX as well, right? You spot them out in the hallway and figure out how they're feeling, win or lose. But right now, looking pretty on top of things, not gonna lie. It's got to feel good, it's got to feel comfortable having a scoreline victory as commanding as that one. But here we go, the agents do come on out. Looking over to DRX first, it is going to be the exact same that they...
Ooh, something... fuck me. Something on Yoru, but we have Raze on Jing. Oh, goddamn. But Hyamin on Yoru. Let's go.
Gaming side of things from
oh, that's going to be interesting.
Forward, and I take a squiz, and it is also the exact same.
Yeah, so I'm not really going to be seeing any changes off that one. It is just the Yoru device of the Raze.
Are the casters gone again? I think the casters are gone again, no? Where did they go? Where did the casters go?
As both of these teams look to try to take the lead for themselves. PRX having had it after that first map. DRX hungering for it now.
Yeah, we'll see if they're going to be able to start off quite nicely on this map pick, courtesy of PRX. Well, that's an immediate first kill, isn't it?
Oh, come on.
Dead on the floor, something with a great opener.
That is unfortunate, but he announced his position with the orb, so that was pretty greedy, not gonna lie. That was pretty greedy for us.
Absorbed there by the Yoru's. Paint shell goes in towards backside, and something reads the reposition here up Bane. Quick little dip there into the smoke, and that is going to be PRX actually chasing forward a little bit here. Double stack to hold the rope. Finding access back into the side here for
3v5, almost unwinnable.
Challenge. Trying to scale in.
Some small wins over here. If he would have gotten a second one, that was actually winnable. Oh my god, how? I don't know.
Suddenly,
No,
why?
why? Yes!
With a headshot.
3v5 pistol round? How?
Another pistol here for the side.
What the
DRX,
hell?
After 2 insane kills, coming out here for something.
I mean, that really hurts for PRX here, doesn't it? You think that as soon as they get the opener from something, just waltz in towards the site without a lot of resistance from DRX.
I have no idea how to
go for some challenges, and
actually
win
won
that one
this.
very easily, but no. In a 2 versus 4, heavy lifting from Australia.
Oh my god, yeah. What a triple by Australia. Holy
Not
crap.
faltering just yet.
Guys, can I ask you, can any of you check if my YouTube chat is actually refreshing? Because I think it's blocked for me.
Something is going to go for the force.
Can anyone say anything in YouTube chat?
2 players, only one's with full armor, so still decent opportunity for them to get some damage dealt. One of them going to be spotted, and that's Hyunmin. Does have the armor, but he also has the kill. Outlaw going to be scooped up, but Hyunmin not really caring, finds himself.
Which team lost 5v3 a lot on Lotus previously again?
You know,
that was
like
us.
the Outlaw. I'll just use it
That was
myself.
us against PRX.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, why not, right? In a round such as
Thank
this,
you,
carry that
Lutfeel
over into the
Heidi.
next,
Thank you so much for the
round, and
message.
that's
I appreciate that.
pretty good, but we'll see what extra chip of damage maybe PRX can find, if any.
Dude, are you seeing this
Slow and steady in this little
font?
pivot.
What the hell is going on
At a
over
pivot.
here?
Flash being sent here. Thorns ready
They do
to
an
greet them
attacking
on the
smoke.
entryway. As
And a
smoke
second one.
goes out. A little bit of a scale forward here. Grabnet now going to be sent in as well as salvos get pop. Bane up and over the top of the smoke, catching a glimpse there on the divide.
That grenade from Deadlock here actually kind of counters the smoke because they have to take it over and announce their positions.
Cannot survive and cannot find any additional damage. So 2-0 start here on Lotus for DRX.
Pretty good.
Having a bit of a chokehold here on this map from the defending side.
Yeah, you got to remember, just over towards Ascent, right? It was the bonus that was won by DRX to essentially put the nail in the coffin of that map. So whether or not they're going to be able to just answer again and replicate that over in towards this map, this is where we do look to figure that one out. The investments from PRX, though.
First time last time Deadlock was actually useful. The thing is, even though we played the Deadlock and it should not be useful, right? The Deadlock should not be useful because she should be getting hard countered by something here with Yoru. But we didn't see that happening on Split, and so far we also don't see it here on Lotus. Bear in mind, of course, there's only 2 rounds, but it really looks like Deadlock actually has a lot of room to just do whatever she wants because the Yoru just forgets about countering Deadlock.
Mako holding the door.
Oh, the jump up! No, no. The jump up was not necessary because then the gun becomes very, very, very rough. Something no util? Wait, what? Did he not buy? Did he not buy util or what? Sorry, context, I didn't pay attention to his utility.
Just 2 more to go.
What, he had full armor gun? Nothing? He has 300 credits.
That's what be approaching here from the same position. Smoke gone.
The hell?
Any additional damage. This is a very good anti-bonus from the side of PRX here for the moment. Does
I thought it's a double kill, holy crap.
Finding Jing. Looking to try to make a go of
Dude,
this.
that was actually very close to getting that 1v1, holy crap. He had gun, 2 TPs and shield. There's big shield or small shield?
Kills found.
Well, whether or not
I don't know whose stream this is. I'm just using it to replay.
We'll have to wait and see because there were opportunities in this round from DRX to potentially
What
weather this
the
one.
fuck?
Still just 2 players surviving.
He
at
has
the end.
1
PRX
TP
need
Guardian.
to have one step in front of the
What?
other. They'll carry over some light shields in the mix, the Guardians as well. Just noting Australia 1 away from
That
the
is
Steel Garden.
mind-blowingly bad for Yoru. You play a Stinger if you have to. That's why Stinger is so important for Yoru players. Not only is the best choice for the ultimate, but it also allows you to buy more util, and you can just close in the range when necessary.
For Australia. Is it just going to be the Prowlers? It cleared out, jump spot.
It's the next round now. So now he has one
Back
flash,
away. Does have Hyunmin nearby.
but he still has Guardian small armor. And he has a clone, but he's not using it to counter the Vice wall.
Cycling these smokes across here is Mako.
You're seeing this, right? Now he's using it. Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it, shoot it. That's right. It triggered the wall.
Gaining access in, but
We didn't hit the clone fast enough. So it did trigger the Vice wall,
try to instill some
unfortunately.
doubt here as far as the final resting place of this spike is PRX is clearing out what they can where they can. As Haunt basically landing right here on top of Mako. Paranoia at the ready, sends it immediately. TP's back across. Situated now here on the A site. Three-player cluster working their way forward through the tree.
Nice reposition. Trap being put as well. Estrella has. I have no idea how did he got a kill.
Vice now dead for PRX.
Oh, that was on C.
The four-player push trying to come through. Mako in from behind, able to find one. Bane up in front.
Oh my.
Hits another, and freeing will get the other two.
Thank you, Observer.
DRX positioning their pieces to perfection. That's gonna be a flawless.
Oh, that's an immediate answer back from them, isn't it? When they get pretty close in the previous rounds now, well, it's just an immediate denial of service, denial of entry, denial of any space around the map. I mean, there's sub 30 seconds before they decide to really start to do anything. And it's just a little bit too much time given over to DRX for free reign of the whole map. You get reset now as well. And PRX, Hero Vandal, showstopper for Jing.
Jin pushing C. Okay. Okay. No connection to any kind of utility pieces. He just went by himself. Wait. There's something don't have any util again. Did he use the flash before?
Away now from having his ultimate online, catching up alongside something here. Paranoia goes, but Estrella finding a god timing. And he just absolutely massacres them. It's going to be another flawless.
Oh, back-to-back flawlesses just build so much confidence for DRX, even if this one was just a little bit of an eco with a lighter investment from PRX. Just the fact that they...
He has one flash.
You know, time and time again.
And he immediately uses it. First second of the round. He used the flash, but no one was affected by it. Look.
Out the wall, the sheer wall.
He uses the flash from here.
He's got the clone to be able to do
He throw it. He throw it now. He's throwing it now. That flash explodes here. Doesn't affect anyone. Not even a half flash.
A bit of a structured assault on towards this C site. That's what I assume they're going to try and do here.
With just the sheriff.
And now he doesn't have a flash at all. But he's playing a Vandal.
Yes, he does. Jumping up over the top. The gate crash, however, kind of baiting it out. Push up into the smoke, and Estrella there covering fire. Manages to take him down. The wall holds the rest of the players here at bay. As it's going to be a good gate crash forward for something, but Estrella turns back, notes it has the shorty.
He just TP'd with no flashes, no nothing. Just TP'd on side and just died.
From Hyunmin, just spots them all out, says, yep.
And this is why Yoru will not get any more nerves, because people playing like this.
Back in towards B. Looking to play this as safety
You see what I said about something? But that he's not comfortable in Yoru? Yeah, like 98% of the players playing Yoru in VCT are not comfortable on Yoru. They play it horribly.
A bit of movement from Bane over towards C, who set up the sensors. That one kill though.
That is actually completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary kill.
One, and that's just going to be Estrella having
that he plays him like Jet in a weird way. Oh yeah, well, that is a very common syndrome, by the way. That is something that I started seeing when CNET started playing. When CNET started playing Yoru in his Navi times, he essentially played Yoru like a Jet with flashes instead of smokes. It was horrible, and it just never should be done. Ooh, timeout. Oh, he's pissed.
And yeah, there it is. A timeout to be deployed.
It's a lot to try to focus on. I mean, how do you tell them stop messing with that C site? How do you tell them to stop having Estrella be able to gain?
That is a timeout button. It's just a button to do.
And it's still around where you end up losing out on a bit with the showstopper being burnt as well.
Yeah, I mean, it feels like you just have to go back to basics on this map, right? If you've got the
Alex not making it past 80 with the type of stress the team puts him through. It's very, every single coach is going through the same shit, man.
Early rotation from DRX over to that C site.
Venue is 60% empty at least? I don't know, it looks fucking full here. Look at this.
In a row right now.
So many people.
Well, that might be the good time to change
so
it up,
many people.
Right? I cast my mind back into what's Pacific, where they did look to change it up just a little bit and move him on towards the ace side of things after these sort of early beginnings. So
I enjoy watching PRX so much. I feel like they play Yoru so well and I can learn a lot from something, and his playstyle, his flash is always on point, and NTPs always have a reason behind them.
Could very well be the case. I mean, already.
Yeah.
Given the composition, we do expect to have things be tipped a little bit more towards DRX's defending side, but the same could be said for PRX, running a double duelist. Pretty much whoever secures the lead here at the half is going to be feeling
my friends.
good about their odds. Tech pause though. Go ahead and slow things up a little bit.
Only Alex will live longer because he vents out and always angry compared to other coaches who is blood boiling and can't even vent out. That is a good point. That's also what I do. That's why I said that Alex is my spirit animal. I just vent out and then it leaves my body, you know?
I mean, we saw it there on that ascent.
And it's crazy that 3 rounds in a row, no utility Yoru. It's wild. Yeah, it is. It is. But look, I'm watching those players butcher Yoru for 2 years now. 2 years. For first stage was me trying to convince people to play Yoru in VCT. I spoke with pro players in EMEA to start playing it, right? No one gave a fuck. Then they started playing some, and it was horrible. So everyone was making fun of me because I was still yapping at the VCT EMEA desk, right? During the VCT EMEA desks, I was talking about how powerful Yoru is. And then when people started choosing it, I was like putting a lot of effort on the broadcast, on the official VCT EMEA broadcast, to tell the viewers, to tell the community why Yoru is incredibly powerful. So then I was doing like segments about like explaining what a Yoru can achieve, and then we go into the game and it legit nothing happens, and I look like an idiot because the teams just have no idea how to play Yoru. And that was like for multiple months going into years. And now I'm still watching teams play Yoru without knowing basics. They only play Yoru because other teams are playing Yorus. There's one team that plays Yoru well and everyone else copies. You know?
But I think that we've gotten everything for the moment now into a nice workable spot as far as our audio is concerned. So pretty happy with it.
Who are some of the best Yoru players? The only player that I can tell you in current VCT tier 1 level, I can only tell you there's one Yoru that is like good. And that's Jogamo. I'm talking only about VCT. Not talking about anything else, only VCT. Only Jogamo seems to understand how to utilize Yoru to his playstyle, right?
Lesser buy, start off at the front.
Everyone else is just either completely throwing on Yoru or playing in a way that is like so-so.
Crispy one there with that Sheriff. Ping reveal. Jing bounding forward somehow.
That was nice push by Jing. Not gonna lie. That was nice push by Jing. He's crazy on Raze, man. I would be so like anxious playing against Jing on Raze. It's crazy.
It's a thrifty off the back of the call.
Sakatash, thank you much for the 8 months. Welcome back. But oh my god, I would love to eat some ramen.
How many times have we seen an eco round go PRX's way?
Oh, wait, is that Rosu? I think that's Rosu. That's not ramen. That's Rosu, no? Welcome back, very much for the continuous support of the 8 months. Welcome back.
To do it again, or are you even just going to be able to double down the rounds at the moment?
It's one of those calls saying, well, we just...
That's 4? Oh, okay. Kind of like a Polish Russell.
Straight out the guts of Pillars. You know, you catch Youngin trying to gate crash away. I don't even think he saw freeing there. It might have just been an obs side of things.
I think it just off the mini-map and seeing where his teammate had died. Either way, that's
okay. For a second, just died.
Red carpet, finding Mind Freak as well.
That's nice.
Still looking good to try to deny away any consecutive round wins here. as now it's a two-player advantage. DRX seemingly more than happy to go for a bit of an aggressive crunch play themselves. The buy had been noted previously, and it's just going to be sprayed.
Not even a flash from something, by the way, out of that smoke. And that smoke allowed him to play to his own advantage. Like that smoke that we do, actually, on the...
my question is going to be, can PaperX double down on the round count? The answer is no, unfortunately.
The smoke, I don't like the smoke that we do. I really don't like the smokes. We did this one. Some people are doing even this, which is even worse. But a smoke like this allows the players who have a flash absolutely demolish positioning, because they can flash out of it like here, right? Or actually the best would be to flash like here, pop it out of the ground, and they can just swing out of the smoke and completely just assault people. Fantastic TP, ult into TP, lovely something. Let's see what you do.
As Mindfreak, okay,
nothing.
Guided here once again by something who pushes forward, trying to find Bane here at Baby Door.
Nice.
That's going to be the shotgun blast of an
Is he dying?
used, but they should be able to break him out. Reload and
No! God damn it, man. That was a... Yeah, that's why this ultimate is horrible.
Cocoon here as Estrella nearly getting timing, getting a headshot here through the corner of the wall. Divine. Entering in from behind, managing to find him as Hyunmin, losing the plot, ends up falling down to the wayside. Mindfreak, big 4K.
Given that something is not comfortable on Yoru, kind of weird they didn't stick with Forsaken on Neon or for Lotus. They could just play Jet for something here, and that'll be... That's it. It'll be a good choice for them.
Yeah, it's nice. I mean, we were asking.
And I'm someone who wants to get better, so I will ask for any tips from someone like you. So thank you for all the work. My pleasure. And I'm streaming and trying to help people with getting better at the game. That's the thing that I do. So I'm happy when some people actually take my advice, you know?
You just got to kind of use these things when you've got them available. Faster again, PaperX over at A. Hyunmin forced out.
What the hell is happening? Who was standing in that way in that smoke to blind himself? Was that Jing? It was Jing, no? Oh wait, we actually hit a player there. No? Something didn't get any point of damage there. That is interesting because the bullets were on point on him, no?
On the wall, the barrier mesh, locking it in position. Prowler able to find Mako. They know that there's going to be a judge here around the corner. The paint shell going to be sent as Bane finding one. Now the paranoia going across. Next on the two. Mako maintains control of the
Why is Forsaken using his ultimate there?
Stay here, judging this angle, quite powerful.
Fake TP on stairs. No one is gonna bite that because of Tahoe positioning. What is happening here? I legit cannot tell you what was the plan. It just makes no sense. But this was a completely unnecessary death for us.
Still needing to try to fight through this position here. The timing is absolutely gorgeous for something.
Oh, he played off the pressure. That was really dumb. That was really well done. That was a pressure play. Someone else distracts another player, and then you swing on that player's like audio cue.
Shot a little bit wider.
That was well done, but
nearly hitting the transfer. Nearly going.
I'm sorry. I thought we lost.
PaperX. They managed to persevere.
What?
Consecutive round wins now found.
Definitely comes down to the jewel in the baby door, doesn't it? If that judge is able to find one.
Wait, who won the round?
The other way and something. These wide swings, he's carried them over. Have some great.
But Forsaken killed Bane. I didn't see that. Never mind. I was very confused for a moment because I saw like multi-kill by Bane. I was like, wait, who's won? Who's winning?
That. Wants to try and make this another 8-4.
That was the craziest timing I've seen in a minute. Remember as well that when an Omen confirms the smoke, it wasn't the case here, but when an Omen confirms the smoke, when he goes blip, then the Omen makes a sound in range of 14 meters. So in range of 14 meters, you're gonna hear Omen doing the smoke. It didn't have impact in this moment, but if something would have been hesitant, he would have heard Omen on his left, and you could just also swing on that audio cue.
Utility go towards rubble more predominantly, right? You're playing kind of copy-paste Lotus at the moment with this composition, leaving all your Vice utilities still towards the C site, changing the Thorns in a couple of spots. Very strong combo at the entry point of B. It just looks to be similar things for DRX. Hyunmin with the operator, if he stays around the A site, well, I'm hoping he gate crashes towards C because that's where we got the radar view for PRX, who have the op out for something too.
Do you think, I'm completely random off topic,
scared back because of it.
I'm thinking out loud, I don't have an opinion yet. Do you guys think the game would be better or worse if there would be no orbs on the map?
Take back as the jump across and Hyunmin hits the shot. Jink dead in midair. Mako at the same time holding things down forward.
Do I need permission to watch party ACL? Yes, you do.
Cuts across, he's out into the open, but he's still
Hey, Steva, by the way.
One after the other, they fall, and now he's got control of the spike.
Worse? I agree.
Strafes in, maybe getting a little bit too aggressive.
I agree. The game would be worse without orbs on the map, because there would essentially orbs are mini objectives that motivate teams to work for a certain part of the map. Without being that, without having it, it would actually make the game less interesting.
2023-esque. If he can clutch this out.
Just toying with him.
Yeah,
Best of luck for the games. Thank you, Steva. Maybe we'll meet in ranked again if I ever get better.
Into Estrella's headshot. DRX holding PRX back here, holding them at bay. Get themselves a guarantee.
I'm also dogshit, no worries, we'll meet. Bro, I can barely hit Immortal 3 lately.
With that one, with the multi-sided action around the map at the end, very difficult for Mindfreak and just DRX. I mean, playing Valorant on the back of the way of the utility, right? Let it reveal.
What auto controls that make sounds when in smoking animation? Astra.
See this investment from Devi on the Steel Garden. If
Brimstone doesn't do it. Brimstone only does it when he does the ultimate. Clove only makes sound when her shield breaks or timeouts. Viper doesn't. What else do we have? That's it. No, did I miss?
Trying to go for the TP4, somehow something winning that fight. Hyunmin does manage to find him there with a short.
No idea what just happened.
Bound forward, Jing, judge in hand, clearing out some extra space.
Harbor makes a lot of noise too. Dude, the Harbor gives you a visual information where he's standing at. He doesn't need to do anything.
A massacre.
Like, Harbor is just horrible.
Left to try to clutch this one out. 7-5 looking certain. Swings in.
Yes, Astra makes sound when she confirms her utility. What is even worse about Astra? Astra makes sound not only with smokes but with every single piece of util. When she confirms a piece of util, she makes noise.
Out of the last 6 rounds, definitely goes a little bit bolder in their favor.
It's horrible, man.
Really awkward for freeing.
Freeing with the shots.
Gate crashing towards
it's
the
unlucky.
Site. And somehow something is winning that one. 7-5, a pretty good recovery for PRX, opening up their chances.
Which agents would be better or worse if there was no orbs?
Look towards the series
if there would be no orbs, every single agent that doesn't have... Sorry. If there would be no orbs on the map, every single agent that has an 8 or a 9 orb ult would suffer greatly. Phoenix will be much better, by the way.
Valuable. But if not, I mean, you got the weight and the pressure differences from DRX in this form right now compared to Chile Gaming, where they had an OT in the first map of Icebox, and then it looked a bit cleaner on Lotus for PRX.
Rescuing this.
Now
needing.
I'll help you.
Try to pilot this double duelist composition from the defending side as smoothly as they possibly can.
Hey, your mouth is here.
Cut out for them here on the side of PRX, but picking up the pistol, much like we saw them be able to do back on Split, might set the stage well for them to make the comeback happen here.
Well, here we go. It's going to be a very important pistol round, I guess, for both of the teams here as well, right? DRX get this one. They hold the lead of them with a 4-2. Otherwise, we tie up 3-3 if it goes PRX's way. Whoever gets the victory here can win this series.
Do you have any of those light sticks in your studio? No, I do not.
Full cluster here at A to the side of DRX.
See how it begins. Double duelist set up for PRX on this defensive side, setting up around the ace site nice and early. You've got Mind Freak there as well, who has invested on the Paranoia, of course. Lighter shields and smokes, early rubble. Just control for DRX.
Nade available here. But, door open, Mako dominating, finding two there. Nade just meant to take him down on the back end, but headshot through the blocks.
Oh my god, what an assault.
Finding Forsaken. Device suddenly, last one alive, still pivoting over towards this A site in the stealth drone, about to scout him as well.
Such a decisive pistol already from DRX.
Damn clean. Some very crispy shots. Some damage found, but no
Why is it
kills.
defense-sided? 60% defense-side. Lotus also had info from what games those stats are taken. Guys, remember, VCT stats are being tainted. Like, if you want to take... I'm serious, by the way. I am serious. Agent stats and map stats that are only taken into consideration VCT games is 1, very small sample size, 2, biased because of choices of teams, and 3, they're being biased because of compositions and the performance of teams on that composition. If someone picks Yoru and he, like, Yoru as an example, so many people pick Yoru, but most of them are garbage on it, so the win rate of Yoru is horrible, right? It was nice play by PRX, by the way. Very nicely done by PRX, and it's unfortunate for us. Because now they get guns as well. This is not Gucci. This is not Gucci. And now we have Bane and Vice completely disjointed. We have to play very safe. We're 1 minute and 10. But this was really well done by PRX while I was yapping about the maps.
Yeah, this one's going to look a little bit rough for DRX and a lot of timing.
So,
divide.
Yeah, in general,
Sliver of HP.
I would really not like
They're aware.
to put a lot of emphasis on stats from VCT. It's just not that important. You have to do an eye test on everyone. Nice. Nice! Let's go, Bane! Let's go, Estrella! Let's go! Wait, I can hear Achilles. So, someone can show to you, like, stats. Oh, Lotus defense-sided, but it's also, like, maybe just a best team from one region just completely obliterating some worse team from the region and shifting the stats because of that. Right? Like, in card games, this is also like... for example, in Flesh and Blood or Star Wars Unlimited, in those card games, the same deck can be piloted by 2 different people, and the outcome of metadata would be completely opposite. Because the skill of the player would matter so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, Mako, you're insane. Did you see, guys, the double TP that he did? If you would have gotten that second kill, that would have been insane. Oh, he TP'd out 2v3, but Jing and something are literally 1 bullet from anything. Even, okay, classic through a big wall will not deal enough damage, but holy shit, that Mako double TP was nuts. This is winnable, but we don't want to play post plant. He's gonna kill himself. No, shit. Nice. Oh, that grenade big grenade. No. Nice, good timing, good timing. No. Oh, this would have been a nail to the coffin. If he gets the kill on something there, because he has 7 HP. Damn. It's Divide Death. How did you not know Mako was behind him? So, the TP from Omen is loud from the starting point and very quiet from the exit point. So, there's a chance that he just legit didn't hear it. Because it could have been covered by like a gunshot or something. Or even just a land noise.
For the PRX side.
Oh my god. I had to mute it. I'm making the broadcast a little bit quieter because production is trolling us. Alright, we have Hyunmin in the ult. Taking info. He didn't see the wall, so he didn't use the clone. He gets the info about... Oh, this is not good. You have to TP out. No! He didn't have a TP set up. And this is what I say. This is not unlucky. This is not putting enough effort into practicing Yoru. Right? That is a big problem. Because that round would have been most likely won. Because we had... fuck me. That's a big problem. That's a big problem. That was butchered by us. You need to do a Yoru bootcamp with Hyunmin? Yeah, I have to tell him. I already proposed it to him.
Unfortunate scenes for Hyunmin when he gets out of the dimensional drift. And really all, I'll call it 3 angles that you can come through on the retake from PRX there is where they do choose to do it from.
Yeah, I proposed to Hyunmin already, and we were meant to do it. Like I sent him videos, and we were meant to do a bootcamp like custom games for the Yoru stuff, but it just never happened because he was really busy or just completely forgot about it. What is happening here, bro? What the hell is what just happened? I have no idea what happened. It was just a big deathmatch on A, and Bane got a triple K. I think 2 with Ghost, 1 with ultimate, or 3 with Ghost, 1 with ultimate. What just happened?
2 sensors that he can place here, and they're both now done. Stealth drone to go out to try and find.
We need to see the replay because that was insane.
In the retake.
And by the way, and again, I'm repeating this every time I'm watching a game, but specifically on Lotus, we need overhead shots. Just the camera, not showing the POV. We just need to see the big picture of what's happening because it's so chaotic. No one will understand it. No one understands what's like. If a seasoned viewer or a seasoned caster or player is not able to follow the action, right?
Bit of a higher investment,
then that means that your casual viewer will not understand shit either.
But any rounds to lose, these are not the rounds. When you got the full rifle rounds in almost an nth hour on a map as well, it can be quite disheartening, very concerning. Lots of light shields for PRX here. They could be broken after this one.
Very good example of, see the Omen smoke? That's what I explained. This Omen smoke from the defenders is really garbage against teams that have flashes. This is fully abusable.
But to pivot in towards the C site, freeing 1 away from an Armageddon orb.
Did he hear the Yoru TP?
By the looks of it, it is.
Oh, thank God. That could have been a disaster, by the way. But something plays Guardian for some reason, so good for us. That clone is gonna stop there and be just crouching in the... That's actually... You could maybe bait someone into shooting that clone, because if you see a clone crouching, like, you just insta-shoot it, right?
Yeah, PRX really need the guns now to stretch the rest of the map if they've got any hope, any way.
Imagine Bulldog Judge there way better. Stinger, Judge, like, when you play Yoru, your assortment when it comes to guns should be changing a little bit. Like, you should play with guns that complement what Yoru can achieve, right? And a Guardian on the Yoru doesn't really benefit, like, from his playstyle. If I see a clone, I just insta-shoot it, and that's a good reaction in my opinion. In 95% of the cases, shooting the clone is correct.
I mean, even now, right,
You know?
timeout would be wonderful. You've saved. So if you do drop your timeout, I mean, it's got to result in a victory next. So we'll see. Indeed it is.
Can't hear Achilles completely. We know he's speaking, but we just don't hear him.
It feels... Yeah, it feels a little bit closer from PRX compared to Ascent, but it still feels like Lotus is definitely DRX's current territory by the way that these rounds have been fashioned, and now that they really just dropped the guillotine in that eco round.
Of course, my wife is not picking up, because why picking up a phone that you have with you would be easy.
That awakening for PRX. Also, it's not really too out of the playbook from what DRX are trying to do, right? If they recognize that, well, A Robble control's just given over to us, let's just move towards C, go in together, start to clear our angles. We're not seeing PRX go on these solid choke lines. They're playing a little bit more back and crossfire trap ready. But with the timeout fading away, this is where we need to see the saved weapons result in a pretty dominant fashion.
Are you kidding?
In my mind, at least. Once again, by positionings, it's just looking to be this A-site Robble endeavor.
Okay, she picked it up finally. Okay. Something is already dead. Did something funny happen? The casting doesn't work. The casting just doesn't work for the entirety of the round. But when the caster yaps, it actually goes through. That's so funny. That's so funny. The casting doesn't work completely, but when the caster goes, the Wilhelm scream goes through. Oh, that's so funny.
Oh, the crowd has roared for them.
Yeah, that I don't know, man.
Right now,
There's legit zero reasons to have something on Yoru ever.
It looks fancy. It was a bloody necessary round. I'll give them that. They've done it with a little bit of pizzazz. But can they do it again? 11-8. You almost need it.
That double kill from Raze was too much.
DRX the chance to get to this map point. A-site utility waited out for the
that smoke, by the way, is like a Mako TM trademarked. He is doing that smoke a little bit more in the ground so it doesn't stick out from behind Rubble, so he can hide from the fade reviews and all the flashes without opponents knowing that the smoke is there. Wait, something is just ulting for absolutely zero reasons. So he's getting in for about 2 players, but he doesn't see anyone else. So he's just used it as a very expensive Sova drone. Ah, shit. I mean, it actually would work if you would just swing and check the corner, because the opponent thought that he's gonna be flashing.
All right, rolling with the punches now. PRX Dimensional Drift providing the goods. The tail end spray from Jing as well. If Bane wins that duel, very different scenario of 2 versus
I agree.
2. And maybe slow it down.
Why the heck is the production bad during the grand final? The thing is, the production was being done in a different with a different setup. So it was less moving parts, and now everything is in live arena, and oh my god, what a play. This is like the Ascent A play. Oh my god. This is like the Ascent A play. They got revealed with the Fade stuff, right? That was well done by PRX. This is the A Ascent play where you on defense, you aggressively push on that small ledge. Yeah, and then you just get kills here. And by the way, if he has a Phantom here, they don't even see the traces. He could have died here because of the Vandal.
Alex has said in 3 rounds do this. They've come out with that together as a team. Mighty gorgeous. Forcing the second timeout of DRX now.
All Chinese love PRX. Why? I think it's because of the personalities of the players. First and foremost, PRX is together for 4 years. We thought now they changed the player, but for the past 4 years they didn't change the player, right? And they just have, well, actually I've said 4 years. No, wait, when did something join? 3 years ago, maybe? Anyway, my point is, it's good personalities, charismatic personalities, and also flashy playstyle, which kinda aligns with how Chinese teams play.
What is the strategy from DRX now? Momentum falling, but they go with the lesser last round. They have the buy here. They've got a couple of pivotal ultimates. Yeah. Out to the seaside, here we go.
Again, the same?
Whoops.
That could have been a disaster for Marco, by the way. If that grenade from Deadlock would have hit him. Unfortunately, Jing just got the ultimate. He got a double kill into a 4 kill, and now he has an ultimate again. The double kill was with the ult. So that's insane. And that is a big problem, because the ultimate snowball is actually her helping a lot. He TP'd out, okay. We don't know that he TP'd out because Yoru TP doesn't make a sound when from the starting point. It does make 43 meters sound from the exit point, but not from the starting point. Oh no, the DK damage. That's the ultimate.
One v one.
Oh my god. Yes! Oh my god, freeing. Oh, from a team kill to a clutch. He just did it on purpose to be in a clutch. No, did he? Did he? He did it on purpose. Freeing just wanted to have less teammates so he can be in a clutch. For sure. Dude, the Deadlock ultimate grabbing the raise in her ult, that is insanity. And then he being equipped. Wait, did the ult end? Did the ult end, or he just equipped the Vandal? Chalmin, please. Do you have a TP? Okay, he has a TP. But why? No, see, that's another mistake. That's another mistake. Not exiting the ult on A essentially doesn't create pressure on the defense, and now they just know the Yoru's on C. Oh shit. Yeah. It was broken? What was broken?
Last round of regulation. This is where things get extremely tantalizing yet again for the OT. It was DRX last time that pushed us into overtime over on split. This time,
what a shot by something.
they have the opportunity to close it first. It's PRX to try and come back. And what are they going to look to do when they've got no ultimates available? You'd assume none to be picked up whatsoever. But it's similar situations for DRX, and they're the ones presenting nil equipment in this one too. Stingers, one Vandal, a Sheriff.
I wonder why was he hesitating about the TP.
This is a different look. We're seeing patience from PRX right now. A lot of W gaming, a lot of
Dude,
aggression together in tandems.
our last buy is
Right
3
now,
stingers and a vandal and a
towards
sheriff.
the A
This is
side
not
at
looking
least,
good.
start to scope things out
And we
towards
don't
B,
have a
start to maneuver rotations.
singular, like, very important ultimate. We have an Omen ult, which basically means nothing. And they know about the stinger. They know about sheriff and a stinger. They're gonna push this because of that. Yeah. Yeah. They know that it's bad equipment, so they're pushing in. Fuck. Okay, nice, very, very nice wide swing to create space. And now we have post plant in a 3v3. This is actually now certainly winnable, even with the stingers. Omen should be utilizing the ultimate over here to get at least one information. Oh no, he had the reload. He had the reload. Nice. Nice. Oh, that is not good. Yes, go! Oh, well read Estrella that he's actually holding it. Well read Estrella that he's actually holding it. What a nail biter. What a nail biter. And it was also smart by Jing.
Oh, feels a little bit claustrophobic at the end there for them.
I legit think that the play by Jing was the highest percentage play. Just sticking the defuse there with knowing that the Omen TP'd away with the ult, so he might be just very far away because he didn't hear him close. And then knowing where Device got the trade from allowed him to like get half at least and maybe risk the full. That was a good decision by Jing, I would say. This is the grand final, God Hunt.
Entertainment, and they have depth as well, and that's what we have to cast our mind towards right now, because there's a 4th map on the horizons. Icebox is next.
And that's our choice, but I really dislike our Icebox, the way that we play it.
FM game. Playing in this ACL as well.
Oof.
What are they looking like? If Mindfreak's coming back into the roster, starting to warm up as well. Having a couple of moments. I think everybody's having a couple of moments in this series for sure. Both good and bad.
And there's actually a lot of spectators. Not the entire arena is not like filled out, but there seems to be a lot of spectators.
Yeah.
Bro, it's so funny that Komodo is talking to Achilles, but Achilles for the past 45 minutes, well, actually I exaggerate, but Achilles for the last 30 minutes is not being heard at all. We don't hear a single word from Achilles, but we have Komodo talking to him. And Achilles speaks the most. Most of it. So we just hear Komodo go, yeah, I agree. I agree.
He doesn't
yeah,
come
good
away with
point.
that. We're probably in overtime still right now.
That's so funny, man. But it's horrible for the casters because they are not aware of it, right? The casters are not aware of this.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, but in the Thrifty department, I mean, there was that round that it was, you know, looking from an outside view,
12 and first kills. Wow, perfectly balanced.
Thrifty, right? What was a Hero Vandal, like one Stinger and the rest pistols or something like that.
That's crazy,
really
no?
helped them out. But regardless, this one huge backwards and forwards nature, leaving everybody to guess really how was it going to turn out in the end. I think when you look at the first half too, before that timeout came through from PRX, it was...
Oh my god. Bam 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 bam. Wait, so points? Production not aware of the mic problem? I don't know. Maybe they just didn't communicate to Achilles that there's a problem. Who the fuck knows? Choose outcome, DRX. And now prediction, start prediction, icebox. This could be the end. This could be the end. We'll see if it is gonna end. One moment, friends, I need to check if I took it with me. I need to, because otherwise I'll forget. One second, my friends. Here we go. Bum 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 bum. Alright. Low-key, this trophy is better than the APAC one. I think it looks better than all of the trophies apart from the American one, no? I just saw a clip right now and it's really weird that some regions have prize pool for stage 1 and others don't. An example, first place in EMEA gets 100k, meanwhile Americas has no prize pool. Are you certain that is true? It's listed on Vela. Yeah, but Vela can also have it wrong. Is it list? Wait. Any informations over here? Overview. So on the website, there's not a single mention about having a prize pool over here. It's 2-1 for... That wasn't me. It's 2-1 for DRX. Yeah, the official website doesn't have any information about any prize pool. So I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. I'm just saying that there's a possibility that a website that is not official can be wrong, right? And then Valen could be reading website that is wrong and be like, I have this opinion. You know what I mean? Would you rather play only Deadlock for the rest of your life or DRX picks Deadlock stage every map for the rest of your life? Oh my god, I would rather play Deadlock myself for the rest of the life. Icebox, let's go. Do we have any changes? I don't think so. I can't remember any changes. Yeah, it's the same. Okay. And PRX is playing Jing on Armin, so they repeat their composition as well. Okay. Now, DRX might be the only team in the entire VCT that's actually putting pressure through mid, and that's Mako. So on attack, and we start on attack, one of the most vital positions that I'll be paying attention to is mid. And I'll be paying close attention on the minimap because we're probably not going to see it from observing how Mako and when is getting map control, kills, or builds up pressure. Has anyone seen Heavy is the Crown official video? I really wish they did that for Valorant as well. But I already did. I'm living under a rock. What? That's for League of Legends, no? I don't know what it is about because I didn't see it. Fnatic does it too, at least against Team Heretics. Well, I didn't watch it, so my bad, I guess. Oh. Okay, big brow, and we are aware that PRX might be pushing out because of the conditioning that they did in previous encounters. Like this is actually the upside of playing against PRX so much. We know what to expect out of them, you know? That's last bullet. Nice. I'm like 99% certain that Mako knew that he has more than 1 bullet HP and the opponent has only 1 bullet left. It's 6 bullets. It's very easy to count those bullets in a 1v1 like this and be aware when that opponent is running out. I can tell you, Mako did that. Mako knew that the opponent will only have 1 bullet, and unless it's a headshot, he's not dying. So he wide swings, tanks the bullet, stays at 9, and kills the opponent because he has no bullets left. Guaranteed that was the play. Man, I have like 3 rounds to do like a YouTube short for DRX just from the Mako plays. On split, the mid control, on defense, that allowed us to get like a very important... That was a phantom. That was our really big phantom. That was really unnecessary. So... we had Mako on split with the mid control. Mako here with the bullets count. And Mako on Lotus with the double TP. I'm actually darting down so I don't forget. Okay, wrote it down. So we already started with Estrella dying first tempo, which is not great. If you do a short about the bullets count, comments will just be, bro, he didn't count, he just got lucky. Yeah, I know. I know that people will say that. But I can guarantee you that this was deliberate decision making by Mako, and now he gets a double kill from mid. Holy shit. That is incredible stuff. Big fucko. Oh! What a confident swing with the crouch to just make sure that the opponent doesn't have crosser placement. Jesus. Are you watching a stream without the casters? No, the casters just have technical problems. I'm sorry, not the casters. The casters are casting. Give me a second. My wife is calling. Not first. Hello? Ah. Sorry guys, I'm back. Sorry for that. Big win. I didn't see the rest of the round because I was calling my wife, but the double kill from Mako definitely rescued that round, right? My friends, was it the case? Oh fuck me. Yeah, we just got wrecked by that. That Omen smoke placement by Jing essentially funneled us into a great crosser placement for a player from King or Pipes. I wasn't certain which one was it, but it was either the King player or the Pipe player that had a very good crosser placement because of that smoke. Okay. But he knows about one player being on the bottom. Now he knows about two. Because he should have heard the second bullet. That was rough. That was rough. It's so weird watching this with almost complete silence. No music, right? Only game sound. See? This positioning over here. Oh, this from top of King. Essentially, we're funneled into that small place and you just get wrecked because you can't even see clearly what's happening there. shock darts for the position where, like, this is a good timing around the shock dart, by the way. Typically, if someone just goes up that barrier, so up that ramp, like from the barrier, you get that shock dart to the face, and it deals like 50 damage. So that's a nice lineup. I like it. Now, I don't like the fact that Estrella peeks out that, because with 3 players holding A, if you don't tag, if you don't show yourself to the drone, then maybe the defenders will even push into you, and then you have an advantage because you can swing and like double contact an angle. So not a fan of that, and because of that, now we have to rotate fully because we know that the players on A are fully aware of what's happening. And now Mako, look at Mako in mid. His job is to gather space and information about rotations, but after the teammates will do pressure. He doesn't hear the turret, so he cannot go. I don't know what happened. We just got a double kill out of nowhere, out of thin air. We just got we just manifested 2 kills. Oh, perfect. Oh my god, lovely. And he triggered. Oh, okay. A little bit of ambitious, but that kill was big on that rotation because we had that info. Now staying alive would have been even more important. That almost hit, by the way. That shocked that, bro. Forsaken is nuts. Whew. If Mako stays alive after getting that kill on the Jet, right? He essentially wins the round by himself because the opponents have to clean it up. And unfortunately for Mako, he was jumping into a crosshair from his opponent because he assumed the other player rotating from A went either snowman or from A main, so he should not see him. Now again a round where Mako stands in mid and is just slowly controlling it. Look at the position for Mako right now. Oh my god, this is so big. Look at Mako, look at Mako. Dude, he had 3 players on his head. 3 players, guys. Instead of helping the B players, 3 players had to deal with Mako. And he still got 1. That's incredible impact. Incredible impact. No, that's not good. Forsaken is too good, bro. God damn it, man. Forsaken is too good. But now what's funny is that Mako probably will choose not to go mid now and will just play safe because he knows that he's already like established a reply from the opponents, and now he can just force the opponents to waste time on mid. See how deep he is on mid? He is not pushing it, so he's playing safe now. God damn it, as soon as I say that, he swings back into mid and gets killed by an Omen from B main. The Jinxer? Yeah, I am. I must be. I must be, man. God damn it, man. The first moment of that round was really good. But then we lose players for no reason. Fuck. Mm. Oh, let's go. Keep your drinks away from Mako. Look, guys, I will just not analyze Mako anymore. I will just say, look at Mako when I think something interesting is gonna happen, but I'll try not to jinx them anymore. Okay? Deal? Deal, guys? It is a deal? Okay, fantastic. Fantastic, my friends. I'm counting on you. Wait, it's gonna break? No, never mind. Mindfinger is in the backside of the Viper's Pit. Now we leave the Viper's Pit alone, so we have the idea where the opponents are. Mako with a ghost still goes mid. Now he doesn't have a lot to lose because he only has a ghost. Our first contact player should be, in this case, Hyunmin, because he's the only one that actually has a gun that can take like a gunfight. Otherwise, we're just wrecked. Right? We have Bane on the Sheriff. Freeing... Oh, shit. PRX more roster changes than titles? What are you talking about? They legit made one roster change in the past 4 years. Well, actually, I lied. In the past 3 years, they made one roster change. What? Hello, Robanic. Remember to use English in channel, my friend. Hello, Lazy Panda. Imagine if Jet had some util to help get some kills with that ult operator. Yeah, imagine, no? Imagine. Imagine if Jet had any util to help her get kills. There's a very aggressive push. Bro, we are really being hurt by the fact that we have no recon initiator. They are taking full advantage of the fact that we don't have that initial arrow or like a dagger, and the missiles can only cover so much when it comes to the initial locations of the players. What do you think failed in stage 1 for not to qualify to Toronto? Sorry, which team are you asking about? Mario Serrato? Remember, on YouTube you can change your name. It doesn't have to be name, surname. This round is essentially a save. Like, you try to save those guns for your dear life, and most likely, PRX is gonna start hunting. Jing peeked after he had man advantage and almost paid for it. Yep. Oh yeah, I don't fight now.
差点就玩脱了。
It's really weird that no, actually he's pushing it. Yeah, we lost one gun. That is unfortunate. That is really unfortunate. Can DRX win this map or no? Of course they can. Will they? I don't know. I personally didn't like the last two times how we played Icebox, and that we even choose Icebox. I don't feel like it's a map that we play well, and I feel like we even have like a good plan for it. So I'm very confused why we're choosing it. But maybe there's like just Tammy is trying to force our team to learn play Icebox. Also a chance, you know. That smoke from Estrella, oh no, on Rafters is really a problem. It just killed him. Did you see this? That smoke from Estrella just killed him. Oof. Not looking good now. Because we failed at mid control. Now we're just resorting to AB, and that is not working because we have no good initiation tools. In a composition that we like, the composition that we have excels, in my opinion, at playing default, slow, denying informations, and building up pressure. I think that's a good composition for. But for foreman pushing, I don't like that. They are playing offside already because of the Killjoy ultimate. Like, it's so easy to read, right? Vayne goes close, ults. They play offside because they have nothing to do with it. And then they're gonna use their own ultimate to make the retake. But the thing is, Freeing has the Teho ultimate to counter it. Ooh, they're setting up for a big flank. They're setting up for a very big flank. 3 players from there. Look at that. But that ultimate from Killjoy is actually garbage. We didn't have to even use it. I'll be very honest with you. I feel like we could have not just even used the Teho ultimate for that. We know about 1 more player flanking. We know about 2 players flanking. No, never mind. Never mind. We don't know about the 3rd one. Yeah. And we paid the price. Now we just need to stay alive because we have the win condition with the Viper Spit. But this round cannot be repeated because we don't have a Killjoy lockdown into a Viper's Pit. Like, this round is established by just having those 2 ultimates. First, you clear the site with the Killjoy lockdown, and then you have the Viper's Pit to lock it down. Right? That's essentially win condition, and we cannot repeat that because we don't have those tools anymore. What was Mind Freak's plan there? Doesn't matter. Like, they have a lot of cash and it's gonna be last round, so there was no plan. He just wanted to get kills. Oh, they think he's on top. Oh my god, that was smart by Estrella. They thought that he TP'd on top of a belt, but he actually was on prison on the bottom, and because of that was able to get a kill on Forsaken, who was jump spotting it. No, Marco! No, wait, never mind. I saw Viper in mid. That was like, that's Marco and he getting killed, and that was actually Mind Freak. So that's good. It's a 5v3, and we do not do a regroup phase. But now we get a full kill on Jing because Marco just hears his rotation. So A is clear. We just have to not die on mid, but this can be a flank, and this is why Hyunmin stays. Oh, this is so aware. Nicely done by Hyunmin. He knew that someone can be following his smoke. Let's go. That was a good round. I miss Flashback. Well, there's a reason why Flashback is not in the team anymore. And the reason is just Flashback being Flashback. Team wanted to play with Flashback. But Flashback wanted to take time off again. So he's not in the team anymore. And it was actually very detrimental to our performance as a team. Tammy was pissed. Like really upset. Tammy was like really upset about the fact that he couldn't count on Flashback. And because of that, entire team suffered. Oh, music is back. Maybe the casters are back as well. I miss Foxy9. I don't think Foxy9 fit our team. His playstyle and the many chances that he got on... Yeah. I don't know, man. Icebox defense win rate 56%. I wonder if this is in this event or like overall like Asia Pacific, China. I don't know. But it sounds not great, no? If Icebox is a defensive map, that's crazy. That's crazy. Observer? Okay. Well, they actually do attack mid. I am impressed. PRX is actually doing a mid push. Yeah, and we pay the price for that. That is really not good. We didn't have a drone or what? Oh my god, Bane. Oh, the jump up on the rail. Could have been a beginning of something beautiful. Oh. Ah, too many right clicks, man. Fuck me. Boring link? What are you talking about, Bizan? What link? Man, if he didn't jump up, man. But my teammates can hold any shit when on defense. I know. I know. I know. It requires brain to play defense. Who knew? Nice. That's a free kill. That's a Guardian. He can use one smoke to take the gun. That's exactly what he does. And now the Viper also helped him to go back. Oi, Bane is fucked. Yeah, he was. That Nanozone did cover that. Ay. I think he wanted to take the timing while going into the snake bite as well. That's a free kill. That guy had a knife. The Vi is just swinging the knife for no reason. Okay. Expensive run for DRX, it is. They lost 3 players, right? No, actually 2. No, actually 3. Yeah, 3 players. Yeah, that's an expensive round because all of them had guns, if I'm not mistaken. So now they have 3 people forcing. So this is actually a very deciding round. If we win this round, the opponent should be on a half buy. This is actually very big. And this is like most likely game deciding. Because if we lose this, we're on an eco and it's GG. Double digits here is tragic. Okay, we got the first step. They again try to attack mid. I'm impressed, PRX. You are trying to get like a lot of space by playing mid, and that is nice. That is nice to see that a team actually is doing that. They didn't destroy the killjoy turret with the first attempt because someone died in kitchen, or at least in the tube. So that's a little bit weird. Oi, this can be tragic. We don't have any control of the side. We don't know where the players are. Okay, Bane gets a 2. I don't know where. From CT? No, he was like elbow. That's such a weird. I should be watching the minimap. So, something should be even saving this gun. But he was already so deep that he couldn't. So if I'm not mistaken, this upcoming round, we should have PRX on 3 half buys and 2 players able to buy a Guardian. So this might also result in a force. This can be like 3 stingers and 2 rifles. I wonder what's gonna be the call. Kurwa. Ah? See? 3 stingers and 2 rifles. That's what I thought. That would be my assumption, judging by the economy. And if I'm able to read that, that means that our players should be also to read that. So they should expect a force here. No! Ah! Ugh! Okay, very good. We use the same smokes that PRX was using on the nest and on pipes, and those are stopping the opponents from pushing completely. I don't think we fueled up with Viper as well. So we should have the fuel now to activate the wall. Yes, fantastic. This is good resource management. This is really good resource management by defense. Ah! Saw his fucking chapka. Yeah, that spike in that position is not the best. Hello, Dips. How are we doing? All right, well, this is good. This is good because they forced. So now they should have no cash, or it's another force. Let's see. Oh my. Wait, he called a timeout after a force? What's the plan? I'm seeing a lot of empty seats in the audience. It was more full when the tournament started, the grand final started, but I think it's just... What time is it in Shanghai? I think it's already very, very late because we started 2.5 hours later. So I think just people had to leave or something. That's time in Shanghai. Local time in Shanghai. Yeah, it's 11 p.m, bro. Definitely people started leaving. Like some people, like it's Sunday. People have to go to work tomorrow. 100% people started leaving because the tournament started 2.5 hours later. So yeah, I'm not surprised. It was full when it started. And when it started, should be already after like 2 maps minimum. Maybe even 3. Just imagine that, right? When we actually started the game, we should have been already 2 or 3 maps in. So people had absolutely no expectations of being that late. And that's a big tournament organizer, like, yikes. You know? That's not what they wanted, that's for sure. Nice. Oh! Ooh. Nice hold. In PRX, this is like Hail Mary. They're just 5-manning A on a lower buy. Like, that is a throwaway round in most cases. I don't like that. And that was the timeout? I hope that Alex was actually calling for the next round and not this one. Because if that was the call, then okay. Production has been so bad. Only today. The other days of the competition were actually flawlessly executed. The volume was a little bit low, but otherwise it was on point, on time. No technical issues, no audio-visual problems. It's only today. You know? It's only today, so I'm lucky, I guess. Nice. Good job. Now, PRX is gonna have a full buy. Full buy. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da.
爆能器在攻方重生点。
This is really disjointed by PRX. No? Oh! Oh my god, that would be so unlucky for. That would be so unlucky if he would have died because of the stun. The stun pushed the Omen into out like backside yellow, but he heard the TP, so he thought the Omen's on top. So he almost died because of the accidental interaction between the Omen and the stun. And by the way, the fact that PRX is not using a drone there, that is criminal, right? That is just absolutely criminal. How do you not use the drone or even wait for an arrow tag? If your arrow gets destroyed, use a drone. You know? They have Killjoy lockdown. Oh, that is a very nasty position from the attacking Omen. Look at Orange. What do we do with this guy? What? How was he able to be there? What? Oh no. Ah, Jing. What a play though. Oh, wait. 2v2? And it's not planted? Oh, yeah. 2 HP, bro. 2 HP. He gets 2 body shots and 2 leg shots and gets left on 2 HP. That's insanity. Oh. Boom, bam, 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 bam. Jinx single-handedly wins the round, by the way. What? Okay. They're just like pushing one by one. Predictable positions. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy because we are just starting rounds with advantages for no reason whatsoever. No, that is a problem. Okay, okay. That now, thank God, something just doesn't play his life after that. Nice, Estrella. No, Tony Hawking that? Why Tony Hawking that? It's 3 versus 4 versus 1. He needs to stab. He needs to plant. He cannot plant. He instantly get killed by the spam if he ever plants like this. So he cannot. He has to just try to get kills, and that's why he left Viper's Pit. I like this play by Mindfreak, by the way. He had no other choice. He has no other choice. If he just starts sticking it, he gets instantly killed or pushed. Mindfreak going outside of the ultimate trying to get kills was the correct play. And he almost succeeded as well. Oh. Alex is kurwa mad. Send the nukes, Alex.
Okay.
Oh, welcome back. Welcome back, casters. Are you guys there? Yeah, maybe not. Mind if we're gonna Sheriff, 2 Guardians, 2 Vandals, but full util. Fake push into B, and we bid. We actually bite down on that bait. We have to retake mid. We got the mid retake, and we go back to A because we established that it's not actually B and mid. Good read. Good read. I was worried about that over rotation, but we established control with the utility there. Jing, just rank placement. Like really, no pressure being done. Omen just TPs, and we have time to just kill them. Legit, right? I'm not stupid. I'm not trying to shit on players, but this is like weird ranked playstyle that makes no sense because they did 0 pressure with any util. He just TPs first, and he's first contact.
Is this thing on? Hi, everybody. It's been a hot minute.
Hey, Achilles.
Trying to guide you through what looks to maybe be the remainder of
Just
this
in time,
series.
Achilles. Just in time.
Mako able to get it up to match point. Here alone, we got Komodo nearby.
Well, he's not next to you.
Into the mic right next to me. They did the thing. They did the thing. They're doing the thing. As they are now looking to get this over the line in 3-1 fashion. PRX going to need to take this. To
What happens if RDX wins? What are the stakes? The stakes is $50,000.
The shots. I mean, at the moment, something look like he's going to be going for
bragging rights.
Cannon Guardian, something that he has done in the past.
I mean, winning against PRX here is pretty big, you know.
Here in Shanghai before.
50k, that's not much?
Back into a corner.
What do you mean not much?
The damage from the salvos.
Give me $5,000 and it's a lot. Thanks. 50k not much, what are you talking about?
Everyone clustered together for PRX, looking for one each effort here on the strike. Estrella going to be pinged revealed up and over the top of something, and down he shall drop dead. Other Sherry from Forsaken able to find one. Estrella going to get dropped as well. Bane finding one. The shorty draw out to five. Taken down.
Okay, Hyunmin, you're clutching this. I can already see this. I can already see this happening. Because Forsaken. No, actually, he's smart. Mind Freak. Actually, he's also the smart part. So they're not gonna double.
He hits the first shot.
I wanted to say they're not gonna just contact.
Look to the raid peak. And Forsaken goes down. His hands in the air. The rest of the team on their feet.
No fantastic. That should have been unwinnable 2v1. That should have been unwinnable 2v1. But Hyunmin just takes two 1v1s for no reason whatsoever.
$50,000 on top of
what
all
the hell?
As well as the ACL trophy. With a side of PRX.
Let's go, DRX. Let's go.
Into the grand final and then falling shy of the mark. The very last hurdle. But obviously,
clap in the chat, guys. Clap in the chat.
The round of play is just getting started. They might not lift this one. They might not get that extra bit of cash, but we still, for damn certain, will look forward to seeing this team representing the Pacific region over at Masters Toronto in just a few weeks' time, with hopefully the full core there to back them up. Not looking for any kind of repeat of Masters Tokyo, if you know what I'm saying. That fist bumps abound. Obviously, these two teams very well acquainted with one another, but for DRX on this day, it's them getting a win back over PRX, something that they haven't been able to do for quite some time, but here on the 13th outing, they will be able to make it happen. With a trophy to lift.
What was this DRX 2 weeks ago? Remember, we played against PRX with...
恭喜 DRX 获得了2025英雄亚冠 ACL。
Oh my God!
今晚我们共同见证一场属于无畏契约 ACL 总决赛的传奇之战。Please lift your trophy together.
That's a big trophy, bro. Holy crap.
这一刻荣誉属于 DRX， 属于每一位努力奋斗的选手和教练。接下来也让我们的工作人员为我们的
bitrate is going down because of the paper.
英雄亚冠 ACL 总决赛
Because of the papers.
契约赛事的冠军奖牌。
Ah, right, Koji. You have to buy DRX Classic now.
DRX for winning the championship of the ACL Grand Finals. And tonight we witnessed the Grand Finals together, and this moment belongs to DRX. And now we're going to present the medals of this event to all the winners.
No worries, Koji. Even if you didn't buy it, it's okay, man. It was just funny conversations. But if you will, actually, thank you for supporting DRX.
让我们再一次把掌声和欢呼声献给这支队伍。And let's give it up one more time.
Woo! Everyone who stayed in the stadium at 11 p.m. Let's go! Let's go!
到总决赛的王者之姿，相信所有的选手们也有很多的心情想要和观众们分享。And now it's time for the interview. The first question goes to.
Where's medal for me? I don't know, man. They forgot about it. I will not complain though. Like, they cannot give it to me physically. They can send it by post later on. Yeah, it works. Brother, it worked. Okay. Thank you, Glow. No, what I'm talking, that's not Glow, but I was confused by the jersey. It's a translator.
Last time in Shanghai, I couldn't win the game, but this time, I'm really happy to win.
上一次可能在中国的时候也没能赢下对他们非常关键的比赛，这回来到了这里，来到这次总决赛，赢下这场比赛真的非常的开心。而且 Freeing 在之前 CN 的比赛确实也给大家留下了非常深刻的印象。又一次回到中国，有什么想要对中国粉丝们说的话呢？ And you have so many remarkable.
What is your percentage of the prize winnings? I have a lot of percent, like 0. And to answer your question, someone in the chat had a question about how much
The question is too freeing.
Oh.
I'm sorry. You have so many remarkable records in China. This question is for free. And is there anything you want to say to all the Chinese fans?
지금 중국에서 되게 큰 활약을 해주셨는데 중국 팬들에게 하고 싶은 말 있으신가요?
이렇게 멀리 와주셔서 응원해 주셔서 감사하고 열심히 하겠습니다. 감사합니다.
Thanks for cheering for us, and I'll do my best. Thank you.
感谢大家对我的支持。在接下来的比赛
To
里，我
answer
也
your
会
question, every organization has different contracts when it comes to how much people are earning as a salary and how much of a earning price split there is between the organization and between the players.
非常关键的原因是什么呢？ And apart from the sharp aim of all the players, what other key factors do you think that contributed to this revenge today?
오늘 선수들의 에임이 굉장히 좋았는데 그것 외에 오늘 경기를 이길 수 있게 된 요인이 어떤 것인가요?
뒤에서 봤을 때 아무래도 선수들의 의사소통이 오늘 평소보다 더 잘 된 것 같아서 좋은 경기가 나왔던 것 같습니다.
I think players really communicated well in this series, and that is why we won the game.
他认为，同时其实除去他们非常优秀的个人能力以外，今天在比赛里他们的沟通和交流做得非常的好，这也是他们今天能够赢下这场比赛的一个重要原因。接下来 ，Astral， 其实自从你加入到 DRX， 我们也能感受到这支队伍高歌猛进的势头。那来到 DRX，
Even the assistant coach got a medal. The turn is very generous.
Ever since you joined this team,
I mean,
and more and more momentum just keeps
nice to
picking up
see
for your team. And how's everything
that
in
they
the team?
treat everyone equally here. It's awesome. Like not congrats, but good on the tournament organizer. Man. Good on the tournament organizer. All three of our coaching staff are getting a medal. That's awesome. It gives an achievement to the people who actually do work a lot behind the scenes, you know?
잘해서 지금 잘하고 있는 것 같습니다.
I like that very much. I like that very much.
I'm happy to join DRX, and it's not because of me that DRX is doing well, but other players are really doing great.
他说他非常高兴可以加入到这支队伍，而且对于他来说，其实他不觉得是他加入到这支队伍给这支队伍带来了多大的帮助，而是其他所有的队友一起让现在的队伍打得越来越好，成绩越来越好。那接下来想问一下 Ben， 赢下这场比赛其实不仅收获了奖杯，
No, but it's not a chocolate medal in the foil. I don't know. I like chocolate.
那接下来
I wouldn't mind eating it right there on stream. Was like, oh, chocolate.
Trophy, but
Good.
with an exceptional prize money. So what are you planning to do at your off days?
네, 이번에 트로피도 있지만 크나큰 상금도 있거든요. 이 상금을 가지고 어떤 걸 하고 싶나요?
예? 그냥 뭐 별 생각은 없었는데 맛있는 거 많이 먹고 팀원들 맛있는 밥 같이 먹고 댕길 것 같습니다.
Is gonna be small. Mako just tall.
With my teammates.
Mako has a nickname for a reason, and the nickname is Gentle Giant. He is pretty huge.
非常简单的，这段的时间训练估计也是确实很累，需要一段时间去休息一下。接下来 Marco， 因为其实和 PRX 也是非常熟悉的老朋友了。当你知道即将在总决赛的舞台上和他们对战的时候，脑海中在想些什么呢？ And you and PRX are very close friends. What was going through your minds when you knew that you were going to play against them in the grand final?
네, 이번에 결승전에서 PRX를 만나게 됐을 때 이제 PRX와 오랜 친구로 알고 있는데 그때 기분이 어떠셨나요?
일단은 서로 너무 이제 없으면 섭섭할 정도로 많이 친해졌는데 역시나 결승전에서 또 이렇게 만나게 되니까 그냥 좀 재밌는 경기를 서로 했던 것 같습니다.
We are really close friends, and meeting PRX in grand final made really this game fun. So, yeah, it was really fun.
It's really fun, yeah. We all enjoy that. Marco 也是说，其实他们确实和 PRX 是非常熟悉的好朋友了，所以今天在这场总决赛碰到了 PRX， 确实让这场游戏
Not great that they got to stand for this long after playing an exhausting best of 5.
非常
Come
享受
on,
今
stop
天这
it.
场比赛。
That's your job.
那接下来
That's your job.
其实，在第一赛段，你们当时那场比赛是被 PRX 淘汰了，而今天在总决赛实现了面对 PRX 的复仇。此时此刻的心情如何呢？ And it was a miserable loss in stage 1. And today you are managed to achieve the revenge. How's your feeling right now?
I guess we won against them today, so it's a revenge from Pacific. But yeah, it just feels great to win.
确实他们也很想在今天的比赛里碰到 PRX， 而且这也是一场来自太平洋赛区的复仇，所以今天确实也非常高兴能够赢下这场比赛的胜利。接下来 Termi 教练。赢下这个冠军，其实离不开教练组日以继夜的努力，同时也离不开所有队员们的付出。那会如何评价大家今天的发挥呢？And winning a champion's title is a group effort from all the coaching staff and the players being able to execute all the things correctly. So how do you commend their performance today?
네, 이번에 우승이 이제 감독님들의 감독님과 코치진의 굉장히 큰 노력이 이제 이루어낸 우승이라고 생각하는데 저희 이번에 선수들의 활약에 대해서 어떻게 평가하시나요?
우선 저희 선수와 코칭 스태프 모두 뭐 열심히 노력을 해서 결과가 잘 나온 것 같고요. 선수들이 그래도 중국에 와서 굉장히 좀 마음 편하게 잘 좀 좋은 시간들을 보내면서 여행도 다니고 이러면서 좀 선수들이 좋은 기운을 얻고 경기장에서 좀 실력을 발휘한 것 같고요. 그래서 선수들이 굉장히 좀 오늘 여유롭게 플레이를 해서 우승할 수 있었다고 생각합니다.
So as we came to China and our coaching staffs and our players really prepared hard, but on the other side we were like we were feeling more comfortable, and I think that made our performance better.
他说这回来到中国，其实无论是教练组还是所有的队员，确实真的是为了这场比赛努力付出了很多，也做了很多的准备。所以说，确实来到这边打得整体更舒服了一点，这也可能是他们表现越来越好的一个很重要的原因。那接下来想问一下 Argency 教练，其实此时此刻也肯定非常为大家自豪嘛？那有没有什么最后想要对所有队员们说的话呢？I know you are also very proud of your boys at this moment. So is there anything you want to say to all the players?
저희 선수들에게 하고 싶은 말이 있나요?
이번 대회하면서 많이 성장했을 거라 생각하고 앞으로도 챔피언스를 위해서 좀 더 노력하고 증명해 나가는 그런 대회가 됐다고 생각을 하고요. 앞으로도 더 잘할 거라고 믿어 의심치 않습니다.
So I believe our players are going to do more better in the future, and let's prepare for the champions.
我相信所有的队员们在之后也会表现得越来越好的。接下来我们也会为冠军赛做好努力的，请大家再给他们一些掌声，好不好？再一次感谢 DRX 接受我们的采访，同时再次有请工作人员为我们的冠军队伍颁发价值11万美金的支票。同时也有请选手们在签名区签下他们的 ID。And thanks again for the interview. And now time to reward the champions and present the check to all the players. And please give your signatures on it.
I thought, wait, $50,000 was for the finals. Why is it?
I don't
know where the additional 40K come from, but hey,
还在这个场馆里陪伴着 DRX。我相信所有的选手们、所有的教练们也感受到
$50,000 for the first prize, $10,000 for winning the match, $10,000 for upset bounty for defeating higher seeded PRX, plus the current bounty winnings of $40,000. Ooh, okay, big. That's actually, well, there's actually a lot of money involved, no? And it's a very cool structure. It's a very cool structure that even though some teams are at disadvantage because they're coming from like a lower seed because of the structure of the double/single elim, you are incentivized to win if you're lower seeded, you know, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, all the players. Freeing. Why is freeing? Being. Why is being?
내 거라서.
Because it's mine.
我刚才也是问了一下，觉得他们哪个签名是最好的，然后他们刚才辩选手说觉得是他自己的，因为这是他自己签的，所以他最喜欢。那再一次感谢 DRX 所有的选手，今夜用实力书写传奇，这笔奖金不仅是对胜利的褒奖，更是对电竞职业精神的最高致敬。 那本次2025英雄亚冠 ACL 总决赛5位契约到这里就全部结束了，让我们下次比赛再见。And goodbye and good night, everybody. See you next time.
What a score, bro. Alright guys, thank you for watching. Thank you for being with me on this Sunday's broadcast. We're very happy with DRX winning. Super duper happy with DRX winning. I'm gonna send congrats to the team in a moment. I should be streaming tomorrow. I don't know which day I will take off because I streamed today. I actually don't know. So we'll see. But I will most likely stream tomorrow. So I will tell you full informations on Discord. But stream should be live tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna finish now. Go to my kiddos. And we'll speak on Discord and on Patreon. I'm gonna try to do some news from the bush later on for the Patreon members, even the free ones, remember? So join Patreon if you use it. And speak to you later. Bye bye. See ya. Thank you for watching.